That's where all your struggles finding momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yet you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, the dreamer and the doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Oh my gosh. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow, big update day. Holy cow. Is that where you guys are at? Happy Tuesday. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, it's Tuesday. Thank you. I'm just, oof, yikes. Yikes. Big yikes. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here. You're right. Oh my gosh, Card Shark. Congrats, GG's. Thanks for getting that first place redemption today. Well done. It is Taco Tuesday. You're right. Will we end up having tacos tonight? Who knows? Tune in tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, to find out. Oh, you guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for being here this morning, collecting your leaves, popping in, saying hey. I really do appreciate it. And I saw Disney Mama. Did we figure it out? Did you get it with the leaf? I do. It's one of my favorite things is seeing all the leaves falling in chat when we start up for the day or anytime someone pops in and redeems their leaf for the day. If you want, you don't have to. It's completely optional. I personally really like it. But if you are looking to collect your leaf, all you need to do is check out the channel point redemptions, which are the little sparkling seeds. Usually they're at the bottom of your chat. I think if you're on mobile, it might be kind of more off to like, well, still the bottom, but off to the side a little bit. But in any case, you can find them in your channel point redemptions, and it's just one single channel point. So even if you're new to the stream, this is literally your first second here, you should be able to go ahead and still grab that first leaf. It only costs one single point. Hi, Haiju. It's good to see you. How have you been? Let me scroll through and say my hellos to everyone this morning. But you guys, truly, I can't thank you enough for being here. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to pop in, say hey, whether you're just popping in to literally say hey, collect your leaf, and then you're on your way, or you know you're buckled up and you're going to be here the whole rest of the time until 2 p.m. Eastern with me. You guys are the absolute best. Hi, Astrolta, welcome in. Hi, and Sakura, hello, hello. Let me say my hellos to everyone this morning. I see a couple of some stream streaks in here. Miss Nico with the 65. Thank you so much for 65 streams in a row. Holy cow. And then we got Cozy. Cozy, good morning with 170. 170. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much. That's truly such an honor and a privilege. Thank you. Muggle, hello, good morning, good afternoon, Muggle, with a 15 stream streak. I think it's afternoon for you. Yep, afternoon from the UK. Excited for the update tomorrow. Me too. Me too. And Como Free, good morning with 165 stream streak. Holy cow, thank you. You guys truly. I'll be lurking. I just had lunch. Enjoy it. Have so much fun. Enjoy your food. I hope it's tasty. And to the new follows that came in, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. And we also had a prime sub from earlier this morning before I even started up. Thank you so much for that prime sub. I really appreciate it. All right, let me scroll through and say my hellos to everyone. But I appreciate you guys being here. What about churros? I'll eat a churro. That sounds great. Taco Tuesday? I'll have a churro with that. That sounds awesome. Mistress of Pain, hello. That's so Ravinia. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Hi, Casey. Good. I am so glad to know that your doctor's appointment went well. Good morning. Welcome in. So we got Card Shark in here with the first place redemption, but Mrs. Fox coming in hot, coming in strong with that first leaf of the day. Nice. Jazz Rose, good morning. Hi, Twitch Fun. Hi, Lady of the Smut Court. Welcome in. Good to see you as always. I love when more fellow Sarah J. Maas fans see your username and they're like, oh, I love you. That's so fun. Elevator Girl, good morning. Hi, Kiffer. Melanie, good morning. Hi, Becca. Hi, Peachosaurus. Chumpkin Choni. Mama Skelly, good morning. Selena, Soulskin Sunshine, Pumpkin Echo, Natasha, Nelly, P, hi P, Sprawly, Nicole, Aria, Ollie Puff, Cozy, Miss Niqua, Wandervoss, Marianne, Queen Crash Out, Robert, Gamer Girl, Simple Skull, Sammy Rhonda, I heard you in here earlier this morning. Ooh, and drink your freaking water. Thank you, Hygie, I'll do that. And I'll also remember to breathe, that's important. Janumi, Country Girl, Deluce, K Camp, W Toast. Toast is W. Devon Tasha, Munster, Squidney, RQ, Sunny B. I'll drink 2 sips of water here. Little Lisa Lynn, Peachosaurus, Tiger Lily, Lamb, Lexi's mom, Astrolta. Astrolta, it's good to see you again. Thanks for popping and collecting that 4th leaf. Natalie. And we got Mistress of Pain, Ravinia, Rabbit. Oh my gosh, Ravioli, hello. Hi, Rav, how are you? Telia Bear, Whittingham, and Sakura, thank you for the other hydrate there. I've got 2 hydrates, and I've been breathing, so that's good. I think, I'm fairly certain. And then we got Disney Mama in here. Disney Mama, were you able to figure out that leaf? Have you found your channel point redemptions? Good morning, Queen Crash Out. Let me scroll through chat, see if I've missed anything. Man, you guys have some of the coolest usernames. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Bananas. How are you? Hello. That's such a cute emo with a little Pikachu there. I love that. Posture check, but I don't want to put my feet down off my chair. I'm comfortable. I'll do it. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, it is Tuesday. Here we are. This is when I first started up and I was like, it's Tuesday, right? I was going to say happy Tuesday and then I wasn't sure if it was that day. Wait, they removed super votes from the patch notes? Wait, what? No, they didn't. Hold on, I have it pinned on a thing here. No, they didn't. Tell me they didn't. That was one of the most exciting parts. They did remove it. Why did they remove it? Have they said anything? Why'd they remove it? That was one of the most exciting parts of the patch notes. Hi, Cinna, good morning. How are you? Down in California for the Nationals track meet this week. That's exciting. I hope everyone does well. I hope no one gets hurt and everyone enjoys their time. It's good to see you, Rev. Thanks for popping in today. All right, I'm so sorry if I've missed anything here. Yeah, hi, Lady of the Smut Court. Don't you love that? I love that, the username. Me too, it brightens my day. Saying thank you for being a shining light to all of us fellow Sarah J. Maas stars. Also, Sarah J. Maas stars, Sarah J. Maas fans. Exclamation point stars, exclamation point SJM in chat for all of my Sarah J. Maas fans in here. It's so good. Hi, gamer girl. Oh man, it's good for you, keeps you alive longer. Yeah, that little thing about breathing. You're right. It's disputed by many, but it's true. Hi, Cinna. Picking up a book. Hello. Hi, Miss Rosie Pop. Miss Rosie Pop. Diz Dreamer, welcome in. Hi, Khaleesi. Hi, Jace. Hi, Mel Bell. Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for collecting your leaves. And Tiger Lily with the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Jayski. Oh, my land. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you so much for allowing me to start off my morning by getting to say hey to so many wonderful people. Truly. I love being here, and I love that you guys want to be here and that you're here. It really means a lot. Hi, Melanie. Good morning. How freaking stoked are all of our Valley villagers for tomorrow? Hi, Bucky. Good morning. Which, thank you guys so much. Those of you that were hanging out with me in the Discord last night and watching Wreck-It Ralph, thank you so much for tuning in for another fantastic movie night. I love hosting movies in the Discord, and it's wild. I've seen Wreck-It Ralph like a good amount of times. Not as much as I've seen K-pop Demon Hunters and Frozen 2, but I've seen Wreck-It Ralph like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 times. No joke. Like I've seen Wreck-It Ralph a lot, and we watched it again last night, and I was seeing things I've never like remembered or have really noticed were in the movie before. Like the zombie at the bad guys meeting. And Skrillex, I'm pretty sure what is supposed to be Skrillex was there. The heck? So thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching a movie with me last night. It was a lot of fun. Excited my kids are asking when Ralph comes to the Valley. I know, it's just tomorrow. We're so close. We're almost there. And they're bringing a bunch of fun things. If not tomorrow, then over the course of the next couple reset days at the very least. I'm looking forward to it. I'm super stoked, including Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. Once again, Disney Dreamlight Valley drops are back. They will be back. Actually, exclamation point drops. I went ahead and made this a command in here already. Trying to get this ready to go for tomorrow, as we are one of the participating streamers for this awesome drop right here. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Box Mom. Welcome back. Hi, Sheepy. Hi, Cat. Hi, Shez. Good morning. That I missed the movie last night. I had to do my dream snap. That's honestly more important though, Mel Bell. We'll host movie nights all the time. You know, I don't know when our next one is or what it will be, but there will be another movie night in time. We'll do those frequently, consistently. But you got to get your dream snap done. You've only got, you're running out of time on that one. So I completely understand. That was probably the better choice, to be fair. It's not one on my watch list, really. Wreck-It Ralph, I would still say it's worth a watch. And after seeing the first one, I think it might be safe to say, and you guys, I don't know, you guys, how do you feel about this? I think the second one might be a little better. I think I might enjoy Ralph Breaks the Internet just a little bit more than the first one. Hi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I missed the movie because I was too absorbed in Storybook Vale. I love that for you. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. It's the music, isn't it? It's everything. What would I do with this drop? Yeah, what would I do with this drop? I don't know. Um, make a Wreck-It Ralph inspired room, put it outside so someone might have a place to sleep. You know, it doesn't have to be used as a bed. It could be used as like you could put caution cones around it, you know? What is that? It is a Ralph's Red Brick Bed. Ralph's Red Brick Bed. No, Ralph's Red Brick Bed. That's so hard to say. Yeah, why are the snippets so cute? The snippets. The snippets are awesome. I love Storybook Fail. I really do. What would I do with this drop? I just want to take a couple minutes here to just acknowledge and appreciate the fact that Disney Dreamlight Valley is indeed trying with drops. Like, we have not always had drops in Disney Dreamlight Valley, and the first 2 times that they did have drops a while ago, both rounds of drops were the same items. They were literally the same. So I'm just excited that Disney Dreamlight Valley has been playing around with more drops. Like, this is 3 times like in a row of them bringing drops to the game and to Twitch, and I love that. I'm incredibly grateful. I don't even care what the drops are at this point. I've got some ideas of what I would like to potentially see in the future, that's for sure, but you get what you get and you don't throw a fit, you know what I mean? I'm excited for this. I'm personally stoked. What are we gonna do with this? I don't know. But I'm glad they're doing drops. I really am. I was actually really bummed. You guys, I got on Twitter. Also, I made a Twitter post if you want to go ahead and follow me on Twitter and all that jazz. But I was actually really... Hey, everybody, welcome back from those baths. Here's the drop. This is what we're talking about right now. I logged into Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I don't use social media, but I have started, I don't know, just as of yesterday, trying to log in and make another post and try again. So if you'd like to follow along and drop me a follow on Twitter and give my post a boost or whatever that entails, I was really bummed for Disney Dreamlight Valley because I saw their post about drops, which again is a very exciting thing. It's a very exciting opportunity. Disney Dreamlight Valley hasn't always done drops, and this is their really 3rd time in a row. They've done them twice before in the past, and the drops that they gave twice before in the past were the same items. They're the same items. There were multiple items. I think you got like 3 or 4 within the one drop, which was awesome. But then when they brought them back, it was literally the same items. So now they have done the 2 drops that they have done before, which were the same. They have now done the Eeyore ears, the Piglet clothesline, and now this is coming, which is really exciting. So I'm just incredibly stoked for the potential of what Disney Dreamlight Valley will continue to do with drops. I really hope that they continue bringing drops in. However that evolves, whatever they end up doing, I'm just glad that they've been doing this more consistently. This is 3 times in a row, pretty close together, with them having drops back. And I will say, and maybe this is Twitter, maybe this is unfortunately people out there. I was so bummed to pull up their post on Twitter and see literally like 9 out of 10 of the comments were negative. We're complaining about drops and drops not working. And again, that's just such a bummer because I know here in the treehouse, I'm just one person, we are just one community. And I know for a fact that more people were doing this. We saw a huge success rate here of people popping in and saying they didn't get the drops. They did everything they needed to do and they didn't get the drops. And we were able to help them. we here in the treehouse, we here in the Disney Dreamlight Valley community, were able to help them receive their drop. So it's just really unfortunate to see so many negative comments, so many negative people out there poo-pooing on something that honestly so many people have enjoyed, so many people have wanted, that has helped so many streamers out there, so many people out there being introduced to these streamers that have then become a part of their life, a part of their routine, a part of their days. So guys, as a treehouse community, I really, really, really want to be the change that we wish to see. I really do. I gotta start doing this more often myself in terms of like posting on social media and stuff. But again, if we ever see Disney Dreamlight Valley in here, I never want to see any negative comments in here ever, period. Hi, Marcellus. Good morning. So all I'm asking, if this is resonating with anyone out there, is spread the positivity. Post a positive comment on Disney Dreamlight Valley's post. Say thank you to them for everything it is that they do. I know they've got their things here and there. I know the game is expensive, all that jazz. But it takes so many people to bring such a wonderful and positive and impactful game to us. Like, they're doing so much behind the scenes to make, again, no dev wants their game to be released and for it to not work. Nobody wants that. That is never, I have to imagine, that is never any game developer's intention, is to put something out into the world that they've been they've been working on for so long and so hard at work on, and then it doesn't work. I could only imagine how disappointing and hello. Oh, hey, everybody. I'm just going on one right now. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. Hi, Famous Amos. Hi, Coffee. Who's gonna win out, Mrs. Meatball or The Legend of Zelda Lost Woods? Or Gira. Gira's here too. Oh, there we go. It's the Lost Woods. Hey, everybody. You know what? I use StreamerBot. I use StreamerBot and I love StreamerBot. And I know that there is a way, because Unrelented told me that there is, to put these on a queue. So it just goes in a line and it doesn't all happen at once. But here we are. Hi, Yuri. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Hi, everyone. Mr. Meeple, how are you? I saw you for like a split second before I started up my stream today, but I saw that you were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. How was that? How was it? And hi, friends. Hello, everyone. Hi, Shy. Hi, Lethley. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with Mr. Meatball. And also, if we have anyone in here, if you're new to me, if you're new to the treehouse, if you have not already met Mr. Meatball, whose actual username in here is Zeps. I just gave Zeps a shout out here. That is Mr. Meatball, the fantastic spouse of Mrs. Meatball. But please drop Zeps a follow. Please drop Mr. Meatball a follow. He's been playing a variety of games. I know that you were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today. But I know you've been super into Pal World. Mr. Meatball usually comes and joins me out on the open sea in Windrose. Big fan of D&D. But Mr. Meatball is absolutely incredible. Please drop him a follow. Go say hey when you see him there. You can go grab your popcorn, hang out at the drive-in. Yeah, hashtag power couple indeed. I appreciate you, Mr. Meatball. Thank you so much. Thank you for following Mr. Meatball. I really appreciate it. AKA Zeps. I know that might be a little confusing. I call him Mr. Meatball, but his name is Zeps in here. The 4 walk-ons and the raid music was loved together. Yes. And hello, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Hi, Gira. Hi, Lethley. Hi, Emma. Hi, Steven. Welcome in, everyone. And then we got Ever Morel. I saw Markless in here. Dragon Martinez, Loza, Neon Rainbows, Sunny, Timelapse. You guys, thanks for being here. I was just kind of going on one. Hi, Synonom Nom. I wasn't going on one negatively. I've just got some things to say that I saw yesterday. And again, I want to create a positive impact just in literally every single individual's lives that I come into contact with. I truly wish to be the positive change in the world that I want to see. And I was just saying how, I'm personally really excited about Disney Dreamlight Valley bringing drops back at all, because for so long they weren't doing drops. And it's something that we as a community, as a Disney Dreamlight Valley community, especially on Twitch, those of us that know Twitch and use Twitch and understand drops, especially if you're a Palia pal and you're like, Palia's doing drops literally every update. Come on, DDV. Well, now they're actually starting to do drops, which is great. I really hope that they continue to, and it is a little bit of a bummer. And this is where I was when you guys came in. Hi, Xenomorph. It is a little bit of a bummer that the drops haven't been working as smoothly as we would hope that they would. And this is where I was saying, I know a lot of people have entered into the treehouse, and even sometimes it's their first thing that they say in here. I wasn't able to receive my drop. I did everything I needed to do. I wasn't able to receive my drop. But we have had like facts. I wish I would have kept track, but these are facts. We have had such a huge success rate of being able to help people get their drop. Those people that have come in and said, oh, I wasn't able to do, I did everything I needed to do, I wasn't able to get it. We have been able to help them get their drop even after the fact. So again, this conversation started because I was telling everyone how I actually logged into Twitter yesterday and posted. So if you guys have Twitter, if you would like to follow me on Twitter and help me with social media, that's what it is. That's what it is. I don't use social media. I'm going to try to start using social media more. But I logged into Twitter yesterday. I saw Disney Dreamlight Valley's post. I ended up posting myself about the drops and about my involvement in it. So if you'd like to drop me a follow, help, what is it? React to my post or whatever it is you want to do, please feel free. Yep, a Twitter post from Lauren. Yep, that's me. But again, and this is where, again, with you guys coming in with the raid, I was just saying how it was honestly a really big bummer to log onto Twitter and see Disney Dreamlight Valley's post, like the actual post from Disney Dreamlight Valley. And most of the comments on there were negative. Were people complaining? Were people complaining about the drops? Were people asking to not do drops? Like, why would you say that? Why would you say that? And I understand that these didn't work as smoothly as we seemed drops to work before. That does happen. And again, this is something new that Disney Dreamlight Valley hasn't done all the time. And I really hope that they continue to. So unfortunately, yes, things are going to happen. Mistakes are going to happen. Accidents are going to happen. It's how you deal with it. Muchness. Oh, Coffee. And lucky number 13. Coffee, that was really sweet. And I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you. And I really appreciate all of the words that you said. Thank you so much. It's truly like the biggest compliment that I could receive. That's all I want. It is all I want for each and every single person that I come into contact with. And I'm really glad that that's the experience that you've had here. The biggest hugs, Coffee. I love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, and I can feel the love and I can feel the hug. So thank you very much. This is really nice. This is really nice. Yeah, if it weren't for the drops, I would have never thought to watch DDV streams. I only had Twitch for a few I've watched for years, and I'm so glad I was led here. I really appreciate that. And it's one of the best perks, quite honestly. Love the first DDV drop, the gamer chair, the hats, the sneakers. I love that they did multiple items for the first drop. And that's where when they brought them back, I was like, this is great that they brought drops back for the second time ever, but these are literally the same items that they did the first time. And now they've done 2. This will be the 3rd one. I know someone had asked, how can I get this? This is the newest drop that will be here tomorrow. So this drop right here will be active tomorrow until next Wednesday to Wednesday. Hi, Stacy. I clicked on a few streams that yours was too cozy to not stay. I appreciate that. Because I know, and especially, I have a lot of things I want to say about this. But the biggest thing is I'm really glad that Disney Dreamlight Valley is doing drops. Obviously, it's an unfortunate circumstance when any game has an update and the game isn't working as properly as it was intended to with what they brought to the game for the updates. So that is a bummer. Again, you're talking to a Call of Duty player. So I am just so immune to the game not working on an update day that I just expect it. Update requires restart. It's a very real thing. So for me, anytime any game has an update, I just go into it knowing that unfortunately some things might just not be working properly, but it's only a matter of time until they fix it. Because again, I cannot imagine any world where the game developers are okay with this. I can't think of any time, anywhere, across any place that any one game developer would want to send their game out into the world and it to not work. That sounds awful. That literally sounds like their worst nightmare. So instead of complaining about it, how about we just, again, be the change that we wish to see and help to support them along that journey? They're going to fix it. I'm sure they're freaking out about the I'm sure they're freaking out about whatever they had to remove from the patch notes with the super vote. I can only imagine. I love COD updates and shaders. Has it made you like a little bit more patient with game updates? Hi, Spicy. How are you, Spicy? Drops brought me to Twitch and the community is so warm and welcoming, and I love that. And I think that's been one of the biggest successes that I've seen with the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops is that they have brought so many people to Twitch, regardless of if people have even known about Twitch. I had so many people coming into our treehouse alone that were saying, this is my first time on Twitch. I've never been on Twitch. How does it work? Welcome. And hello, Sweet Mayhem. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. What are super votes? They are no longer. They are temporarily no longer. But Jazz Rose, yesterday when we were reading through the patch notes, there is a section of it, actually right here, under the Dream Snap section. There was another bullet point right here that was explaining super votes, which was going to allow us, which was going to allow players to, if you had two, hi lady, I'm on one. Lady, I posted on Twitter yesterday. That's okay. Hi, lady. I love you. I love you so much. You don't have to apologize for anything. I'm over here on one a little bit right now. Super votes was a bullet point under the Dream Snaps general improvements in which there was going to be a new feature added to the game on Wednesday, but they've removed it, which is fine. Again, who knows? Like, I would rather them know that something's wrong and take it away and fix it before they release it and then it's broken and more people complain about it. So super votes was going to be an option to where if you had two Dream Snaps in your voting that you wanted to vote for both of them, you could do that. Because right now it's when you're voting on Dream Snaps, you can only pick one or the other. And then the whole big topic of conversation is I'm skipping so many submissions that I don't want to vote for, but then I finally have two, not one, but two that I would love to be able to vote on, but I can only pick one of them. So then they implemented this a Dream Snaps update in which you'd be able to do that 2 times in one day called a super vote. But I was just told this morning that they took that away from the patch notes, which right here you can see that is not a thing here anymore. But again, in DDV we trust. I can only imagine that will be here in time, and it's something that they're still needing to work on, which is fine. Again, I would rather them know like, hey, this is not working and we got to fix it before we launch it for more people to complain about it when we know we're trying. Hi, Caffeinated Dragon, welcome in. Hi, Fallen Element. Hi, everyone. Hello. Thank you for being here. I get really passionate about this game. I really do. Because it's such a good game. It really is. Hi, Princess. I got to hold my mic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you in about a minute and a half when these ads hit, but I appreciate you guys being here. Feel free to chat at any time. Our follows are anonymous, but feel free to jump in at any point. We'll see you guys in about a minute and a half. Princess, how are you? Lady, thanks for the 140. I'm proud of you. You just let me know when I can say things. Hi, Urka. Hello, hello. But for those of you that can still hear the sound of my voice, this is what I've been talking about this morning. I logged into Twitter yesterday, specifically so I could make a post about the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops because I have my husband in my ear saying like, you should post more. You should post more. You should post more. I saw ladies tweet too. Did you make sure also I'm going to just throw this out there because I'm in the mindset right now of just trying to do a couple of different things here. I did log into Twitter yesterday. I am trying to post more. My husband has made it a pretty solid point of like, you should be posting more. So I did log in. I made a post. So if you would like to help support me along this social media journey, please feel free if and only if you want to. If you have Twitter, if you'd like to drop me a follow, comment on my post, like my post, retweet my post, whatever all that stuff is, I would greatly appreciate it, especially because my post, it literally says I have helped tons of players receive, like help to claim their drops. And like, I logged into Twitter, you guys, and I saw the Disney Dreamlight Valley post. Hey, everybody, welcome back from these ads. I'm still talking about this. Filling everyone in. Hi, Seashell. And this is the thing, Gira, I don't use social media. I'm actually not a fan. I don't have Facebook. I don't have Instagram. I haven't regretted not having them for the past years that I haven't had them. But for streaming purposes, I do have a Twitter that I don't use. I do have a TikTok that I also don't use. And I don't think I'll ever get Instagram back, and I will not get Facebook back. I have no need for those things. In any case, I did make a Twitter post yesterday in regards to the Disney Dreamlight Valley drop. I logged in, I checked Disney Dreamlight Valley. The first thing I saw was Disney Dreamlight Valley's post, and I read the comments on it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But I read the comments on it, and I was just so bummed for Disney Dreamlight Valley that most of the comments on there were just negative. They were just negative. And again, these last 2 times that we've had drops, and I know some of you, my Treehouse buds in here, have been here for so long. You guys have been here through literally everything or most things. And you were here, you witnessed the influx of people that we got onto Twitch and into the Treehouse alone. And then of that influx of people, how many people were, one, new to Twitch, had no idea what drops were, and told us that they did everything that they were supposed to do, and they still didn't receive their drops. And then out of those people, how many were we able to help? A lot. A lot. So it's just one of those things where for me, I'm very, very much aware that until you know, you don't know. You don't know until you know. But I really want to be able to help as many people as possible. I want to be able to help Disney Dreamlight Valley and Gameloft. Again, like they're not expecting these things to happen. I would imagine, again, that they put this out, thought everything was going to be good to go. But unfortunately, these things happen sometimes, and that's okay. That is okay. But again, I want to be the positive change, the positive impact that we wish to see in this world. So I am asking you guys, as a Treehouse collective, as a Treehouse community, if you use social media, please drop a thank you on Disney Dreamlight Valley's post. Drop a thank you. Drop a hey, GG. Thank you so much for this. We really hope to see more drops. You're doing great out there. Sorry for all the negativity. Like, please say something nice. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. You know what I mean? It's going back to what we learned in kindergarten, you guys. All right? So please, as a Treehouse collective, as a Treehouse community, please be positive as you possibly can be. You never know what someone is going through, and that includes devs of a video game who I'm sure are freaking out that these things haven't been working, because I can promise you guys, they are not wanting to upset their players. Why would they want to do that? You know, think about it. And thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. Again, our follows are anonymous here. Welcome to the Treehouse. I appreciate you being here. I am a very passionate Disney Dreamlight Valley player. I've been playing this game since day one. I love this game. I literally play it every single day. I will have drops. I will be able to help you get your drops. Honestly, what I saw on one Twitter post yesterday is exactly why I don't care to use social media, but also at the same time why I feel like I should use social media so I can be the positive change that I wish to see in the world. Yeah, posted comments to keep the drops coming. Thank you so much. I saw a couple comments on there that were like, please stop with the drops that aren't working. Like, why? we gotta balance it out, tip it into the positive territory. Hi, Muzzy Muzz. Hello. Welcome in. At work, gotta go. Have a good day. Thank you, Synonym. Okay, thank you guys for listening to me. I think I'm done saying what I was saying. Hi, Princess Gem. Welcome in. And Urka, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Hi, Mint. Hi, Momebug. I'm so sorry if I've missed anything too. Again, I was just like, this was important and I had to let the words come through me. It's Tuesday. You have time. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing, is this starts on Wednesday. Should we keep track, you guys? Should we count how many times someone comes in here and says, I never got the Eeyore or the Piglet clothesline? Should we keep track? And then of those people, should we keep track of how many people we end up helping? Again, there's a way to do it. And again, honestly, like, we found loopholes on how to fix this, but really your best bet is to just send a message to Gameloft. That's it. That's really all it comes down to. If the ways that we give you don't work, then all you have to do is let Gameloft know and they'll be like, oh, sorry, here you go. That's it. Companies are greedy. Where's Mr. Meatball? Hold on. And hi, Rybug. Hello, hello. Companies are greedy. Things don't work right. But remember, there are devs who are working hard to make the game the best it can be for all of us. It's literally like what they want to do with their time in life is to make these things for us because they want to. Don't be mean to them. The best thing you can do is be patient and try to be positive about these things. Getting angry and yelling into the abyss of social media doesn't solve anything. Retweet. It just looks bad on the people that do that. Retweet. Getting angry and yelling into the abyss of social media, also just in general, doesn't solve anything. It might make you feel temporarily better, but not really. It just looks bad on the people that do it. Exactly. Just take a minute. Some people would rather them stop than ask for help. It's just, again, I hope that Disney My Valley does not stop doing drops. Thank you for efforts and everyone in the treehouse or around the treehouse. Truly, you guys, further than just like a post on social media, you guys, thank you for the affirmation card, Mr. Supane. Solid. Thank you. My biggest goal, literally just in life, one of the biggest reasons, if not the biggest purpose that I feel like I'm here on this earth with you, is to be a positive influence, is to be a positive impact, a positive person, and to hopefully help every single person in some way, shape, or form that I come into contact with. That is all I want out of my life is to help people in whatever sense I possibly can. This is more than just social media, okay? For real. You have a choice into how you respond to things, okay? Responding versus reacting. My cards aren't over there. I moved them over here to try to make this easier for myself. Mr. Payne, thank you for the affirmation card. Look at what card fell out of the deck when I opened it. It's gratitude. It's gratitude. I'll pull another card. I'll shuffle my deck and pull another card, but look at what card literally fell out of the box when I opened it. All humans suffer, and I find this idea revolutionary and freeing because the people who I envy, admire, and idolize suffer just as I do. So I choose overwhelming gratitude for my life, for I am all that I need. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let me actually shuffle and we'll pull another one. That's a freebie. That's a bonus. That's just a beautiful reminder. For without the darkness, there is no light. Exactly. Don't understand how they can be mad at anything. They could be like, the other game creators stop adding me and letting it fizzle out, and the negative Nellies can be perfect every day. Yeah, same. Also, here's the other thing. Then just don't go to Twitch and don't get the drop. That's it. That's it. With you on social media is very toxic. I've touched it over other than Twitch and YouTube for 10 years, and I feel that immensely. I haven't missed it. I really haven't. If anything, not having social media has allowed me and inspired me and motivated me to have better connections and communication and relationship with the people in my life. Not just seeing what they're doing on social media and thinking that I'm a part of what they've got going on and vice versa. True. Oh, hi, M. Celine. Hi, Steffels. Hi, Imperfect. Hi, Salwa. Hi, Sergio Alta. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, dear, hi, dear, ho, dear. Thanks for collecting your second leave. Hi, Sophie. You guys, thank you so much for being here and just being here. I appreciate it. Hi, Safina. How are you? Lady just made me giggle. I'm so proud of my only best friend. I love Lady. Where did she post that? Did she make is that a comment? Did she make that a comment? I'm proud of my one and only best friend. I can't wait. Can't wait. Can wait, can you guys go follow Lady? Will you guys go follow Lady? That's my friend Lady. She's wonderful. She's amazing. I quoted your tweet and said it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need you guys to go follow Lady, and then when she's live and you can pop on over there in the Whimsy Coffee Co. I know that she'll be on later this afternoon. Pat Flo. Pat Flo. I have chills everywhere. They're chills that kind of hurt. They're on my legs and everything. Pat Flo. Retweet. It's my new favorite thing. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, praise be. Someone needs to post that card on Twitter. Should I? Is this how you post on social media? Should I just like take a picture of this card and post on social media? Now that you guys know that I'm gonna start posting more. Just know that any post from me is gonna be positive. You will never catch me complaining or doing any of that negativity stuff on social media. Not at all. I don't even want you to catch me doing that here. You know, I try very hard not to even do that in life. What's the point? What's the point? Do something about it, you know? Just hate how social media has changed people to be more mean solely because they're doing it behind a closed door. Exactly, dude. I dare you. Say that to my face. I dare you. I dare you. I'm here. I'm here. Say it to my face. You won't. Dude, I'll put you in your place with kindness. Ooh, there are, I think we'd find a lot less angry people. Yeah, there would still be some, but they likely won't scream and shout about it to the world. I'm telling you, you guys, be the change you wish to see. That is all I ask of you. All I ask of you. All right, cultivate an attitude of gratitude. You know that's right. Hi, gamer girl Lex. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Did you get an opportunity to pop in? Oh, you did, right? I saw your post this morning. How was it? Tell me everything. Being in the treehouse has helped me cut way back on my social media use. Love that. Well, you know, Safina, I don't know if you want to go into any detail on that, but like, how? That's awesome to know. Again, I'm not a fan of social media unless it's Twitch, Discord, YouTube, and Pinterest. And Snapchat. Don't have Facebook. Won't ever have Facebook again. Don't have Instagram. Haven't missed it. Don't use TikTok. I have TikTok. I don't use TikTok. And I'm fine. You know? I have a little bit of FOMO, but I'm fine. Right there is the mic drop. Oh my god, I've got tears coming out of my eyes a little bit. Where's Pat Flo? Pat Flo, I love you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for being my friend. Pat Flo, truly from the bottom of my heart, I love you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't wait to hug you one day. We got to make this happen. We got to go to like Burning Man or Lost Lands or something. Oh my goodness. And Queen Crash Out, thanks for being here. You guys, thank you for being here. I'm still scrolling. I'm so sorry if I've missed anything in chat, anyone in chat. CJ with the 140 stream streak. Holy cow. And Lady, thank you so much for doing that. Lady, thank you for making an announcement. Are you able to make that a command in here? You can, you can call it ! Retweet. ! Retweet. I just got a pop-up of a Dream Snap memory that I took a while ago. Hi, Cursed Curry, welcome in. Reactivated my Twitter just to repost. I appreciate you guys. And again, you do what you want with social media. Again, who am I? Who am I? Hi, Tay. How's the sound? Man, you guys with your walk-on sounds. I will also say that this is me and the Little One song. Love this try. This is a good one. Lady, thank you so much. Tay, I just did that this morning. I'm glad it worked. Was it loud enough? Was it too quiet? Do I need to turn it up? Do I need to turn it up? Thank you, lady. I gotta actually, I'm gonna put exclamation point retweet in my title. Oh, yeah, be the change you wish to see. It's so important, you guys. And Bomber coming in with 111 leaves today. Hello. Good morning. On a happy toos. On a happy toos. I'm not doom scrolling between playing DDV anymore because I'm here. I love that. I am your distraction from social media, and I love that. Hanging out here, not scrolling socials to me. Wow, this is great. Want Insta for food and picture things? Yeah, see, and that's what I use Pinterest for. Pinterest has everything for me without all the BS, you know? Only reason I have Facebook is for Marketplace. I think I stopped using Facebook before Marketplace was even a thing. Rekindling my love for the game. It's so magical. Pooh was my childhood, so I had some tears. Yeah. See, this is what it's all about with Disney Dream Valley. Hi, Tea Leaf. Good morning. Yeah, and Casey, again, that's the biggest bummer. And that's just social media anywhere, unfortunately. Again, all the more reason. I want to create more of a positive impact out there. Oh, okay. Where am I? I know we're in an ad right now, Facebook, but I pulled back so hard recently. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. We just don't need that. We just don't need it. Used to spend a lot more time on IG doom scrolling. Now I play more games and spend more time having real connections in the VC. Yeah, or just connecting with my new and super magical, wonderful friends. I love that, Safina. Yeah. Oh, that makes me so happy for you and for us. For real. Oh my gosh, I have chills everywhere. Hi, everybody. Welcome back from those ads. Also, thank you for the follow that came through right before those ads started. Our follows are anonymous here. So if you'd like to remain lurking in the treetops, you're more than welcome to. But if you'd like to jump into chat at any point in time, please feel free. Or feel free again to visit the Channel Point Redemptions as well. Grab that daily leaf. Oh, hello. Hello, Chaotic Neutral. Hello. I love your name. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I got tears coming out of my eyes. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. My name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. We're just chatting about a whole bunch of stuff today. We'll eventually be playing Disney Dream Valley. Thank you so much for the shout out to Chaotic Neutral. I appreciate it. I think I need to open up my vent because I decided to wear a sweater today, and my vent is not shooting AC out of it. Hi, Chaotic Neutral. Welcome in. Tamsin, hello. Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for choosing here to raid. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. And let's see. Sheepy, thank you for the work lurk. Tam, thank you so much for all the things. Thanks for being here. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Aisling. I think it was a little too quiet. Yeah, tell louder. Okay, perfect. So turn Tay Liddy's sound up. A little quiet for me, but that was just me. Okay, perfect. I will turn it up. Hi, Bomber. Happy toos. I think the walk-on could be a touch louder. Okay, you guys got it. I got to turn Tay Liddy's sound up. Will do. Tay, I put it at 143%. But now I'm going to need to put it a little higher. Noted. We were also playing DDV. Nice. Speed running the Star Path before the update tomorrow. Love that for you. How long have you been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley? Hi, BV. Hi, Lost Coffee Mug. Welcome back. I got to put retweet in my title. Hold on. Will it fit? YouTube retweet. Okay. Oh, look. I fit it in there and I ran out of character. I'm at 140 out of 140 characters. Hi, Mel Valaris. Hello. Welcome in. This might be completely unrelated, but do you happen to be a Sarah J. Maas fan? It's okay if you're not. Is that what your name is for? Wait, is that what your name is for? Mel Valaris? Is it? We found another one. You have found your people. Welcome in. Star Path is over. Has it ended? Oh man. Okay, so Chaotic Neutral, you've been playing since September 6th of 2022. Wow, okay, so you are a Valley Villager. You've been here for a while. Well, I'm so glad that you found us today. Thank you again so much for choosing here to raid. Anyone that's just tuning in, if you're new to me, again, my name is Lauren. Welcome to our Treehouse family here. Our follows are anonymous, but if you'd like to jump into chat, please feel free. Or if you'd like to redeem anything from our channel point redemptions with your seeds. My personal favorite is that that daily leaf. If you'd like to pop in, collect your leaf, it allows me an opportunity to greet you, to acknowledge you, to say hello to you. But I completely understand if you just want to remain lurking, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. But we will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley today. I'll actually be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley every day the rest of this week, Monday through Friday. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern is when you can typically find me here. But I will be staying on a little bit longer the next 3 days because we will have Disney Dreamlight Valley drops again. That is everything that we've been talking about this morning. I had a lot of things to say. But I am personally very excited for Disney Dreamlight Valley and for the opportunity to have drops at all, let alone to be one of the participating streamers that will have access to the drops. So for all of our Valley Villagers out there, if you are indeed looking to claim your Disney Dreamlight Valley drop, that starts tomorrow until the following Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. But you can hang out here in the treehouse if you're enjoying your time, if you like the vibes, you want to hang out with us. You can do so at any point in time, but especially over the next week as we have this Ralph's Red Brick Bed Disney Dreamlight Valley drop. Oh, I'm so excited. Hi, Dope Girl. Animal Crossing Island name. I love that for you. Oh, I love that for you. So I'm really glad that you found us today, Mel Valaris. I love that so much. One of us. Just to fill you in, if anyone else is like, I'm a Sarah J. Maas fan too. Welcome. Big fan. I started with ACOTAR, loved it. Read through Throne of Glass, loved it. I've just recently finished the first Crescent City book, loved it. Wasn't sure about it in the beginning, ended up loving it. I've got the next 2 books to read. I have also recently started listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I am currently reading a book that I just got a notification is due back to the library in a couple days, so I got to finish The Untethered Soul, so then I can continue reading the second Crescent City book. But we are big Sarah J. Maas fans here. And thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Gamer Girl Lex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And Corinne, hello. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Ha ha ha. Hi, Invader Zim. Only Clams, hello. Thank you for starting your leaf pile today. Tam, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Nice. I'm glad you have the drops. Me too. It is literally a dream come true for me. I love Disney. I love this game. I've literally been playing it since day one. After watching the movie last night, I understand his bed a bit more. I'm still not a fan of it though, yeah. I'm glad that we watched this movie last night. A couple of us in the Treehouse Discord, I host movie nights. Periodically, I'll host a movie night. We'll come up with a movie that we want to watch together. But with Disney Dreamlight Valley updates, I've been making it a point to watch that character's movie before the update hits. So a couple of us watched Wreck-It Ralph last night in the Discord, and it was a lot of fun. Oh man, hi Dead Taco. Oh yeah, lady. Oh my gosh, how have I not told you this? I made sure to tell Ham. I actually forgot until I saw him yesterday. I was like, wait. Fishy Live and I started listening to it. So we are very in the early beginning pages. I'm only on chapter 6. But I did indeed start listening to DCC. Carol. I have started the journey. And I will let you know that Princess Donut has just ate the first treat and we are waiting to see what happens. That's where I left off. Hi, Parmelia. Hi, Hawkeye. Hi, Jess. Thanks for coming on over with that raid. I appreciate you guys hanging out with Mr. Meatball. I'm so glad that more people know Mr. Meatball, aka Zeps. Need more time in life to have more time for all my hobbies I have now. I feel that immensely, Princess. Recently, I've only been able to focus on one hobby, but I guess that's because I tend to hyper-focus on one thing for a bit. I feel that so hard. Didn't manage to watch, but I hope you all enjoyed it. No worries. It was a good time. Also, we pulled this affirmation card however long ago it was. Gratitude fell out, and I didn't read you the next one. That was so long ago. I'm so sorry. Where was this? Mistress of Pain from almost 20 minutes ago. Present. The card that fell out was gratitude, but the card that I actually pulled is present. And this says, time can be tricky. Staying in the moment means not lamenting about things past and not distressing about things to be. The past and future cannot be controlled. I can only control right here and right now. So I take peace in surrendering to the present. The present is all we have. Time can be tricky. Clocks! Ooh, an empowerment card, yeah. Clocks. Hi, Mama C. Hi, Miss Ashley. Hi, Goldie. Clogs. It was waiting for me to get here. There we go. And I'll read you the other one. I'll read both of those again, as well as this empowerment card that I pull here. Thank you for redeeming these. Time. It's everywhere. Our empowerment card is empowering friendships. Lady! Friendship. Oh my gosh, it's about friendship. I select my relationships carefully and invest in them fully. I am the average of the people I spend my time with. Help to lift each other up, you guys. Surround yourself with people that are better than you. Surround yourself with people that are better than you. Allow them to help lift you up and make you a better version of yourself. That is a good friend right there. You lift me up. And if you guys love friendship, then you should really go introduce yourself to Lady and love Lady. Lady makes me want to be a better friend and a better human being. No joke. Exclamation point, Lady. Lady hosts Friendship Friday every Friday on her stream in the Whimsy Coffee Co. You can grab a cup of whatever the heck it is you're drinking. You can learn all about clocks and sports and the Legend of Zelda and learn how to be a better friend simply by being in her presence. In her presence. Crack myself up, dude. I'm so grateful. I select my relationships carefully and invest in it. What's this one gonna be? I select my relationships carefully and invest in them fully. I am the average of the people I spend my time with. Time can be tricky. Staying in the moment means not lamenting about things past and not distressing about things to be. The past and future cannot be controlled. I can only control right here and right now. So I take peace in surrendering to the present. And then finally, gratitude. All humans suffer, and I find this idea revolutionary and freeing because the people who I envy, admire, and idolize suffer just as I do. So I choose overwhelming gratitude for my life, for I am all that I need. And then let's go ahead and pull a self-care card. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you for all these affirmations today. Describing Lady's streams like that is really accurate. Yup. And then you can go have Lady draw you a tarot card. If you are also a big fan of Taylor Swift, then you really need to go see Lady. And you can have her pull you a tarot. Actually, Lady, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now? So grateful to be so grateful for friends and clocks, for real though. You can read this one. Oh. Ooh. Okay, two cards popped out of the self-care deck, so I'm going to read both of them. She's on at 1:30, you know that's right. Unless she goes on earlier. Lady? Was the empowerment card pulled? Yes, it was empowering friendships. Empowering friendships. I select my relationships carefully and invest in them fully. I am the average of the people I spend my time with. And then the two self-care cards that I pulled here. We've actually had both of these cards pretty recently, which is pretty wild, but I love that. I feel like that means something. Vat of Life Energy. And this card says, I am wise with money because it is the vat where I store my life energy. I seek to enjoy the money I spend more than the life energy I put in to gain it. I embrace this virtue of frugality. And then our second self-care affirmation card that fell out of the deck when I was shuffling is Diamond Heart, which we just, I just pulled this one like yesterday. I am worthy. My life is valuable beyond measure. I invite blessings to flow into my day. My diamond heart is deserving of all good things. Did you hear that one, lady? Lady, I'm still talking to you. Where are you? Dreamlight Valley has just released a description of the best friend part of the new update coming out. Okay, perfect. Hi, Wheezy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know, lady. So did lady say that she has news? Oh, lady, thank you. Lady, I don't even know. I'm just talking to her as if she can hear me. Lady sent me a DM about Twitter, and that's very helpful. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Oh, man. Vague booking here, but I got some life-altering news. Yep. Okay, good. I know what it is. But I'm not going to tell you until lady tells you first, but I really want to. I'm going to be shouting it from the rooftop, from the mountaintop, from the tree tops once I'm able to, but I can't. I'm not allowed. Yep. I'm excited for her though. Again, exclamation point lady, so you can be there when lady announces it. Robin, thanks for collecting your 11th leaf today. Lucky number 11. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Seashell, hello. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Twee House. I'm glad that you know I'm glad that you love the Twee House, Seashell. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 8 months. Hey knows too. Yeah. To be fair, lady did make it a point to tell her mods, which is understandable. You will know when it is time. You will know when it is time, you guys. I'm gonna be blowing up people's DMs like that. Bucky. She will tell you when she is ready to tell you. Can I be a mod for a day, lady? She will tell you in time. But as it's true, I think it is important to let your mods know what's happening. Your mods should absolutely know first, quite honestly. Oh man, you guys are the absolute best. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of this already this morning. Thank you for all the love and support that you've shown my wonderful, dear, one and only best friend in the entire world, Lady. And if you guys still have not followed Lady, here's her URL. Again, you're going to want to follow Lady. If you like it here, you're going to like it there for sure. You will know in time, I promise. I promise. All right, you guys are the absolute best. Thank you. Oh, hey, lady, welcome back. Did you hear everything I was saying? Did you? No, you remember that time I was like, I've got some news to tell you guys. I signed an NDA, but I'm not allowed to say anything. And then I immediately was like, wow, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's kind of like that, I'd imagine. Went to the bathroom, came back to you saying nice things. I'm always saying nice things about you, lady. Hi, Elio. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. Coming on alert to say do it, follow lady. Everyone should know lady. Yeah. Lauren signed an NDA with me. I know all I can tell you is that I signed an NDA, but I can't tell you what it says. But she'll tell you at some point when she's ready. When she's ready. I'm glad that you guys are excited though. We got to keep you on your toes. You know what I mean? Lady, I'm going to shoot you a message though. Also, lady, thank you for the DM about Twitter. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is honestly the best thing I could ask for. Which part? Can we vote on it? This is not my news to share. Okay, perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. You just mean excited? I am excited. I'm excited. I have to wait, you guys. I know, but I have to wait. Hi, Chev. Whoa. 35 streams in a row. Holy cow. Chicken nugget. Hi, Chev. How are you? Happy Tuesday. This is just an exercise in restraint for everyone. An exercise in restraint, in patience. That's it. That's all I got. In discipline. But yeah, lady, that is what it feels like. You're like, hey, I've got some really exciting news to share with everyone, but I'm not telling you yet. People freak out. Hi, Care Bear. Marshmallow test for grown-ups? Yeah. Patience? What's that? We're practicing it right now. Yup. Control your controllables. I will say that I'm very happy and very excited for Lady Amalthea, and you guys are going to be freaking stoked. You guys are going to be freaking stoked, and she'll tell you when she's ready to tell you. All right. Are we ready for Disney Dreamlight Valley? I think it's time. We've been yapping for over an hour. Are we ready? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for being patient. We haven't even been in the game yet. I'm becoming a Lady Amalthea just chatting streamer. I like it. It's been fun. I like chatting with you guys. All right. So again, those of you just tuning in, Disney Dreamlight Valley drops starting tomorrow. Exclamation point drops. Exclamation point drops. Wait, lady. Lady, I saw your post. I saw your post in your Discord about something similar, something along those lines there. Yes is one thing, but also LOL. Lady had to mod herself. Oh, that's so funny. Hi, Millie Rock. Welcome in. Heck yeah. Ah, shoot. Oh, I love that for you so much. Okay, drops start tomorrow. They're going to be available for a week, Wednesday to Wednesday. I am one of the participating streamers that you can tune into in order to claim these drops down here. If you scroll down here, these are all the other available streamers. All you'll need to do is tune into someone who is live in the Disney Dreamlight Valley category. I think there are like 6 pages of streamers here for you guys to choose from. I love this. Wow, this is awesome. You guys, I really have a big dream. I want to be the #1 Disney Dreamlight Valley streamer. I do. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. Michelle on the mountain. I love it. Welcome to the treehouse this morning. Happy Tuesday. Manifest it. I'm trying to. Hi, Lauren. How are you? So many streamers. I know they've actually got a lot. Do you remember the last time they did this and they only had just a couple? It was a whole big thing. Like hardly anyone was actually playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Found the treehouse from that page. I love it. Especially just knowing how many streamers they do have now to have access from these drops. And you found me and you found our treehouse and you popped in and you decided to stay. That means a lot. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. I love Tuesdays. Again, if you're new to me, one thing that you should probably know is I love Tuesdays and I love Sundays. I'm not here on a Sunday, but I get to share a Tuesday with you guys and it makes me very happy. Nothing can go wrong on a Tuesday. I stand by it. I love Tuesdays. Might be biased, but Lauren is the best one. I appreciate that. I really do. Remember when they were like 4 to 7? I do. Lauren is my number one DDV streamer. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really sweet. I love you. I love you so much. I'm so happy for you. Hi, Barely. Lady, I want to be there. I want to be there. Not biased, but Lauren is def the best. You guys are really sweet. I love you so much. That it really does mean the world. And I know I joke a lot. But I gotta... I'm serious about this one. I don't even really remember what I was gonna say. But it had to do with how much I love this game and how I really do. Like, I want people to know me in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I really do. I love this game so much. I love Disney so much. I want to be the #1 Disney Dreamlight Valley streamer. I really do. Which is why, again, my husband's like, you should post more on social media. Like, ah. Okay, fine. Exclamation point retweet. Hi, DL5 for you. Also, before I get started on this, you guys, let me open up my vent because I am hot. DJ, thank you. We've had some really good pulls today. I'm so used to pulling my cards from over here, but they literally, before I hit go live, I moved them all right here. I blinked and she fast traveled. I wish I could actually do that. Gifting can specifically be shiny, but for quests? Is that, yeah, where is the new, did they make a post about this? Oh, DJ. Using this stream as focus time for my valley. I have so much to do and still, I've been playing since day one. Same. Squidney. Same. Are you decorating, designing? Are you still friendship and questing? What are you doing? Hi, Meg. Good morning. Creating roots. Hello. Dude, I'm in a mood today. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Creating roots. Can we see your plaza? Absolutely. I'll take you on a little tour as I try to find my moonstones. Thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. Our follows are anonymous, but if you'd like to pop into chat at any point in time, you're more than welcome to. Like tree roots snaking into the earth, I will create a solid foundation before reaching for the moon and stars. Like swaying branches in the wind, I can move, bend, and even break, but challenging times will never cause me to fall. Ooh, Saving Venus, hello? Welcome in. Thank you for starting your leaf pile with us. And thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah. Hi, C-Pal. Good morning. Like tree roots snaking into the earth, I will create a solid foundation before reaching for the moon and the stars. Like swaying branches in the wind, I can move, bend, and even break, but challenging times will never cause me to fall. Yeah. That's beautiful. Love that. Lady, can you hear me? Lady, can you hear me? Hi, Ginger Flame. Welcome in. Hi, Tuvi. Hello. Lady. Wait, look away from the screen and then look back. Look away from the screen and then look back. Come on. I can't wait for you guys to know. All right. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. You guys will know in time. You guys will know soon enough. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. It's usually like this. I'm just here talking to one of my very best friends in the entire world, Lady, who's got some really big news, really big things happening over there in the Whimsy ConfiCon. I'm just really excited for her. Okay. All right, DJ, thank you for the affirmation card. I love this card. I'm a little biased. Welcome to the treehouse. We're creating roots. Like tree roots snaking into the earth, I will create a solid foundation before reaching for the moon and stars. Like swaying branches in the wind, I can move, bend, and even break, but challenging times will never cause me to fall. Hi, Super Bobs, welcome in. Can we get an island tour? It looks so cool so far. Yeah, I would love to. Thanks for wanting to see my valley. Hi, Tara. Hi, Parento. Hi, Leah. Lady, you in trouble? No, 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 no. That's just like a lady. As if I wouldn't. She knows. She knows. I can't wait. All right, I will though. I can't, but I will. Okay, but to all of our new friends, again, welcome in. My name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse. It is usually like this. I was just here talking to my friend Lady, who you guys will meet later today. And welcome to my valley. We are in my main plaza here. For those of you that are new, the way that I usually play this game, I play this game literally every single day. And every single day that I'm here streaming it live in the treehouse, again, I will be playing this game every single day during this week and next week for the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. But I do play other games occasionally while I'm live here. I do love Palia. I've been getting back into Windrose, which has been fun. Our community just voted for me to start the journey of Horizon Zero Dawn in August. So you will see a variety of games played here live in the treehouse. But I do play Disney Dreamlight Valley every single day, regardless of if I'm streaming it or not. I love this game. This is my main game, though, so more often than not, you will see this game more days throughout the week. But just as a heads up for anyone that's new here, I do play other games, and you will see other games here outside of Disney Dreamlight Valley. But this is my main plaza. I am a big Disney kid, so my valley is heavily inspired by the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. I have, since this game has been available, I have loved that they've been bringing more actual physical landmarks from the parks into the game. But I will happily show you around my valley. What I like to do when I first start up is take a lap, clean up my valley, find my Moonstone chest, check all my Scrooge shops, and I do mean all of them, all 5. There are 5 Scrooge shops. And then I will just be continuing to decorate and design. Yesterday, I ended up decorating a little bit in my Frosted Heights as well as my Glade of Trust. But I have a whole bunch of space to play around with between my valley, all of my DLCs, and now Honeyglow Woods. So I don't know where I'll find my flow today, but I'm going to take a lap around my valley, around all of my DLCs, around Honeyglow Woods, do a couple things in all 5 of those places, and then we'll figure out where I found my flow to continue decorating and designing. But welcome in. If you guys have any questions along the way, please feel free to let me know. Feel free to jump into chat at any point in time. And welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We're strolling through Main Street, USA here on our way to Fantasyland. And then my Dazzle Beach and Glade of Trust over there are my little versions of Adventureland that we'll go through. Some days, maybe Warzone someday. Maybe we'll get back into Warzone on stream. But if not, you can find me over there with Chevy Kid 55 playing some Warzone with him. I'm a Call of Duty player after all. Hi, Country Girl. Good morning. How are you? Does this game have cross progression? It does. I have it on PS5, but I want to play on my PC. Yes, it does, but you will need to purchase it again on your PC or whatever other station you're looking to play it on. But it does have cross save. I am primarily a computer player. I play through Steam, but I do also have this game, just the base game, on my Switch. I did not get any of the DLCs on my Switch, just the base game. So if I'm playing on my Switch, I still have all of my things, my progress, but I am not able to visit any of my DLCs or Honeyglow Woods. But there is cross save, and it is pretty awesome. You just have to purchase all of the things again. All the games. Hi, Ceratops. Happy double digis. Finally decorated my Dazzle Beach and started renovating my peaceful meadow. Did half, but unsure on what the other half. My next task is to make a cozy city in the plaza. I gotta figure out when to do valley visits again. I think I'm gonna try to set that up soon. I think I might actually use that for our, not use that, but our Treehouse Community Day. I still need to plan out, so I think I might try to do that. Do you guys want to play games together for a Treehouse community game? Treehouse community game day. Maybe I'll do a Treehouse community game day and then do another day for Valley visits. Maybe that's what I'll do. That sounds better. Hi, Sosob. So the DLCs don't cross over? Yeah, unfortunately they don't. I really wish that they did. Man, I really wish that they did. But unfortunately they do not. You'd have to repurchase them on your whatever console you're playing on. I stayed up till 3 a.m., but I completed the Hercules Star Path. Nice, let's go. Is that officially done? Oh yeah, it says finished. Did anyone not finish it? Uh-oh. I didn't realize it was, Dang, I thought you'd at least have the rest of today. No? All right, this is where I was playing around yesterday. Most of this, again, I've been playing around in this game for over 4 years, so a lot of this I've already done, was already decorated, but I did start playing around on the other side of the Glade of Trust yesterday. Trying to put a little bit more over on the other side as my Jungle Cruise reference. Those of you that are familiar with Disney World and the Magic Kingdom and Adventureland, welcome to the Jungle Cruise. I'll take the long way this time. I love your valley too much. I appreciate that. The main duties, but not the weekly ones. But need the Miles joke? This here is the Niles River. It goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles and, well, if you don't believe me, then you might be in disbelief. Yeah, this looks good. I'm glad that I put the trees down instead. Hi, Whiskey Babe. Hi, Mel. How was Palea? Oh yeah, happy Palea update day, you guys. Wait, Lady, are you playing Palea today? Can Lady still hear me? I'm still just gonna talk to you. Are you playing Palea today? It's a big update day. The servers are gonna be down. Well, I guess you'll be on after the servers come back up, so you'll be fine. Okay, perfect. It is big Palea update day. The servers will be down from 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. Eastern, you guys. Still here, I can't focus on my work. I'm a little sorry. Not really, though. You know that. Empowering friendships. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our treehouse. I don't mean to distract you. Don't let me distract you. You go do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. They are anonymous, but you guys can come and go as you please. Chat if you'd like. Check out the channel point redemptions. Whatever floats your boat. Hi, zombie. You know what you're getting yourself into. Hi, Cameron. Good morning. Can't wait for Palea later today. Yeah, I'm happy for all of our Palea pals here. I'm really hoping to... You know what? Maybe I'll be able to get into some Palea later today. Fishy Live asked me if I'd want to go bowling tonight. And yes, I would like to go bowling, but then I got a little concerned that my that my nails might break. But maybe now's the time where I just file them all down anyway. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. You'll be fine. I love bowling. That was actually the first thing Fishy Live and I did together was go bowling. Both of us grew up on a bowling league. Like we were on a bowling league in our childhood. So that was the first thing we did together was go bowling. And I beat him the first game. He'll tell you otherwise, but just know I beat him the first time. Okay. He beat me at mini bowling though. He got me fair and square. Actually, I beat him the first time, but then he beat me the second time. Hi, Zelnessa. What about Wii bowling? Have we Wii bowled? I think we have. I think I beat him on that one too. I'm the bowling champ. He can beat me at any shooter game. And I'm sure he can hear me right now. At any shooter game, we go back and forth on fighting games. We go back and forth with Mario Party. But I've got him on... I think I've got him on bowling. I think I do. I've got him on soccer. There's no contest there. James says I look like a Jawa when we bowl. Last time Gage and I were up there. I'm just thinking about the dance group. We do bowling, bowling and bagel, set up our own bowling lane, the dining room and a bagel bar. I love that. Ooh, I want to start doing that. I just know every time my nails are long, because these are my nails, and I just painted them, and they're pretty long. And every time I go bowling, it's always my middle nail. It always breaks. I'm just suck it up so Fishy Live and I can go bowling. Or I just file them off before we go. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Treehouse Bowling League. See, once we all take over a neighborhood together, from cul-de-sac to full-blown neighborhood we go, we can set up treehouse sporting teams. We can join a bowling league. We can play spike ball. We can play pickleball. We can play any sport. I'll play anything. I can finally find a parent to help me assistant coach the little one soccer team. I'd be yours. I know you would. Can you just move here, please? Can you please just move here? Can we have a treehouse field day? 1000%. Yeah, Mrs. Grandpa. My legs feel different. Just file the one. Just the one. You know, funny enough, it's the same nail that is the first one to break every single time. I don't know what it is about my middle finger, funny enough. But that nail is usually the first one to break every single time, and I don't know why. My bags are already packed. Dude, move here. I'm telling you, I had the fun little thought of like, oh, wow, that house finally sold. I wonder when Princess is moving in. I was gonna message you. I knew it wasn't you though, so I didn't. That would've been really cool though. Secret purchase. I would've been okay. I wouldn't have been mad. I'd have been stoked. Dude, I'll see you tomorrow to help you unpack. Move your stuff in. Look away. Wait, remember what I did to Lady Earl? Look away from the screen real quick. Are we all going 1/4 in on this house? I would love to. I would really, you guys already know I want to plan a big get together. I would love to. Just need to open a room in my house, in our house here. If our house was big enough to do that, I would love more than anything to have a guest room. That is something, Fishy Live and I talk about this kind of frequently. I would love to have a guest room to be able to have people like stay here for various reasons. Oh, wow, you were easy to find today. Thanks, Moonstone Chest. Hi, Aslam. Hi, Mizzous. Cancel stream. I'm moving in. Actual IRL stream. Helping Princess move. Be awesome. Hi, Betsy. I haven't checked my form that I created for the little one soccer team, but when I did check it last, I still haven't had one parent say that they were available to help assistant coach. And I have to have another parent there. It's a rule. You have to have at least 2 parents there. And so far it's just me and I'm a little concerned. Please, someone, anyone. How's this looking today? Looking good. We have a couple of spices that grew in there. That's not too bad. I don't mind that those are there. As long as it's not a moonstone chest. Extra room is now my, walk-in closet and storage room. I love that for you. I love that for you so much. Hi, Laura Lily. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hi, Delusional Baddie. You guys, thank you so much for being here and collecting your leaves and popping in and saying hey. You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. Truly. I say it every day, and it's because I mean it. I love being here. Thank you guys for choosing to be here. Thanks for popping in and saying hey, hanging out with me, hanging out with us. Collect these sticks. All right, we've got 2 more biomes to check out. For those of you that are new, if you're looking around my valley here, again, my valley is heavily inspired by the Magic Kingdom in Disney World. So my Forgotten Lands is dedicated to the Haunted Mansion. I have plans for my floating island, my Forgotten Lands floating island, to be a Nightmare Before Christmas realm, and where my pumpkin farm is. But that is my Haunted Mansion. I'd be happy to take you into the Haunted Mansion if you'd like. But my Sunlit Plateau is a split between Tomorrowland and Frontierland, but with Frontierland, it's more specifically Splash Mountain. Perfect. So you can sit here and ride the People Mover around. Not really, because nothing moves on these train tracks, but it's fun to think about. It's also really fun to walk around here and see a Valley Villager sitting on the People Mover. Makes me very happy. And then over here in Frontierland, this is my little Splash Mountain / Tiana's Bayou adventure. So I'd like to redo this just a little bit, but I have my Brer Frog here to sing you a little song and introduce you to Brer Bear, Brer Fox, and Brer Rabbit over here. Before you go through the laughing place. And then here is where I would like to touch this up a little bit more. I really just moved all of my fruit and tree bushes to this location. I am hoping and trying to manifest the day that Disney Dreamlight Valley allows us to move the tree and fruit bushes to a floating island. I want that so badly. I know a lot of people do, but that'd help out a lot. But as of right now, this is my little Splash Mountain walkthrough. Splash Mountain / Tiana's Bayou adventure. And how you can get to the Honeyglow Woods. Love that ride. I just want to be in Disney all the time. Yeah, moving the ponds would be great. If we could move them and also like resize them, that would be awesome. And then I know we were already at my Dazzle Beach and Glade Trust, but if you head to Dazzle Beach through the Peaceful Meadow on the left-hand side, this is my Pirates of the Caribbean walkthrough and reference. If you know this whole little scene here, when you slide on down or you go down the little drop, and then you are met with this ship fight between Captain Barbossa and the townspeople here. The woman that pops out of the window that tells Carlos not to tell them, don't be chicken. That whole thing. And then I'd like to take these walls down and replace them with the Casita walls, which I haven't done yet. But this is going to be my little Pirates of the Caribbean gift shop, and where you can grab a bite to eat at Pecos Bill's. And then I haven't gone in here in a while, but I'll show you. This is more exterior than I'm showing. I haven't shown you anything I've done interiorly. But if I head into Prince Eric's pirate ship here, I tried to make it look like a ship on the inside. This is actually one of my favorite things I've ever done. Hi, Gamer Mom. Hi, Cals. Hey, der, hi, der, ho, der. What's your favorite Disney movie and who's your favorite character? Hard to pick just one, I know. It really is. Favorite? It's got to be Frozen 2 and Olaf. I guess it has to be, but my other favorite movies, I kind of have to separate this. The OGs would be The Lion King, Aladdin, and Beauty and the Beast, and Pocahontas. Those are my top OG films. And then out of the newer ones, Frozen 2 for sure, and Coco. I love Coco. I love Coco so much. But this is the interior of my pirate ship here. I tried to make it look like an actual pirate ship here. You and Lady are my favorite DDV gamers that I truly enjoy watching and playing this game. I appreciate that. Hi, Vivid. And welcome to the captain's quarters here. Also, if you love Pirates of the Caribbean, then you should absolutely check out or tune in to when I play Windrose. If you are interested in pirates, you should check out that game. I gotta redo this room. I'm not very happy with this room. Oh, no, okay, wait, Princess. Wait, what's happening here? Hold hold on. What's happening? And also, Princess, you're right. When I see people are talking to each other, I'm like, I'm not going to involve myself in their conversation. First thing I do is find the shark. You can try it on and everything. That's the first thing I did when I moved in here. Is that what you guys are talking about? I can sleep in the stream room as long as we put in more balloons. Princess, I'm just now seeing everything that you're saying. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to our treehouse here. Hi, Glow. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your leave. Is that what you guys are talking about? It was only a matter of time. We got there. Thank you. We know. I appreciate it. Thanks for understanding. Is there a 1.0 release date for Windows yet? There is not a 1.0 date yet, but we do know that there is an update coming out in fall, which we also don't know the date of. Glow, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy your time. Love that it happened the way I said it would happen. Yeah, I scrolled back up and kind of read it in reverse, and it was perfect. Thank you. Welcome to Fantasyland, you guys. I gotta figure out how I can move the It's a Small World ride here. Thank you for knowing me. Thank you for knowing me and understanding. Yeah, Tay. Lock in, Tay. You got this. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being my friend. And I'll make sure to turn your walk-on sound up. Also, friendly reminder for all of my friends that do have a walk-on sound, a walk-on song, I will be temporarily removing those this Friday because I will indeed have a sponsored stream with Gameloft. So I will have to temporarily take those away for Friday since I won't be allowed to play the music. It's only temporary. Granted, I don't know if they know about the ACP song, you know what I mean? But on Friday only, I'll have to take those down for the day. Oh, Tay, that's a lot of bits. You know that's right. 143. Hey, thank you for 750 bits. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot. Thank you. I love you. Hater bits. Had them left over. I appreciate it. I have 6 bits in my bit bank account. 6. And they've been there forever. And I don't know what to do with them. They're just sitting there. Gave Lady my other 750 the other day. That's really generous. Thank you so much, Tay. That's a lot of bits. All right, I was cleaning this up yesterday. This is looking not too shabby over here. I removed this tree. I removed all the trees, I'm pretty sure. All of the Dreamlight trees. I moved them to the glade. Quick. Bye, Tay. I love you so much, Tay. Thank you so much for being you and being my friend. You're the best. Keep being you. Opened Storybook Vale today, but it took way longer than Eternity Isle. It took... Wait, to... What do you mean it took longer? Like, to download or to, like, start the questing and everything? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. Princess. No, I love that. Thank you for the 111. Thank you for that. I love that, though. I do. I love to see you guys in here talking to one another, chatting with one another, having conversations, getting to know each other more. Like, I love seeing that in here. But I do have a tendency to be like, oh, they're talking to each other, so I'm not going to involve myself in their conversation. Just as I would in real life. TTS changes everything. Lady, thank you. Thank you so much for the 111. Thanks for sending us on a hype train. Thank you. Has to open up, no, to open up all the areas by collecting Storybook Vale points. I see, I see. Also, a friendly reminder, now that you have Storybook Vale, with the update tomorrow, we'll also be getting the floating islands for Storybook Vale. So you're gonna need a whole bunch of that story magic. A whole bunch. You can do the questing now. I always open the first and then do the questing faster. Love that for you, though. Princess Gem, thank you for the gifted sub. The Willow Leaf? Ooh, what a fun name. What a fun name. Just trying to collect enough to open up the areas. Just like in Storybook Vale, because you just started Storybook Vale, right? So just trying to get enough to open everything. Oh, man. I love Storybook Vale. I wish I could go in and play it again for the first time. I should be careful what I wish for. The Boo Boo, hello. Thanks for collecting your 22nd leaf. Yeah, opened it yesterday. Yeah, have so much fun. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. What a great day. What a great day we're having so far today. And to know it's only going to get better is pretty freaking awesome. I'm trying not to just decorate. Wait, I'm trying not to just decorate it. It's tough, isn't it? You're in such a beautiful world there. I agree. What a great day, lady. How's work? It'll be a great day around 2 p.m. Eastern. You know that's right. Work. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oopsies. What work? LOL. Hi, love it. Welcome in. Hi, Samantha. I won't let you down. One of my biggest goals is to never let you guys down. Truly. What console are you playing on? Hi, Sylv? Ooh. That gave me chills. Princess Gem, thanks for that. Thank you for that one. If you haven't heard that one before, that one plays at 333. You excited for tomorrow? Absolutely love it. You know that's right. It's an update day. Of course I'm excited. Can't wait. Are we quitting our work? I might. Do it. Do the things that bring you joy. You know what that's from, right? You know what that sound is? Yeah, a little waggle. Every day we're waggling. Lady, thank you so much for the 333 bits. Ralph is a long time coming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our twee house. Our twee house. Oh, I started talking about this and then I didn't answer your question. I'm so sorry. I play on Steam. Is that what console are you playing on? I play on Steam on the computer. Hi, Kramer. Welcome in. Thank you so much for popping into chat. I appreciate it. Our follows here are anonymous, but you guys are more than welcome to chat at any point in time if you'd like to. Feel free to check out those channel point redemptions. There's some pretty cool things in there. I assumed it was console because of the controller. That makes sense. Yeah, typically I do choose to play on mouse and key more often than not. But with Disney Dreamlight Valley specifically, I do enjoy walking around with the controller. But when I go to decorate and design, I immediately switch to mouse and key. But I am a computer player primarily, so I'm playing on Steam. I do also have this game on the Nintendo Switch, but I usually don't play it on there. But welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being so patient. I appreciate it. Heaven Both is brilliant. Wish I could decorate with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Can you plug in a keyboard and mouse on like PlayStation and Xbox? Does it work like that? Because if you can, dude, mouse and key all the way. Hi, Kara. Hi, Molly. How are you doing today? Can't wait for the new update. I'm doing really well. It's been a good day. My face hurts a little bit. Before I went to bed last night, I did my little skincare routine. I took my jade roller and was just like rolling my laugh lines out. I'm very grateful for them. Laughing is one of my favorite things to do. But I was like, Also, I gotta stop moving my eyebrows so much. Dude, very grateful thing to be able to get wrinkles, you know what I mean? But I have wrinkles now because of how much I do my facial expressions and how much I smile and laugh, which is great, but my face hurts a little bit today from how great of a day we're having, and I love it. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome in. Hi, Beauty Squad. My hands are sweaty. You can, but I've never done it. I can't believe I've never tried it. You just changed my life. Yeah, yep. I would try it. See if it works. I've never done it before, but I know that is a thing that I think you can do. No, I'm only looking at your eyebrows saying, do you see how much they move? If I could do the worm with my eyebrows, though, we're about to hit an ad. We'll see some of you shortly. You won't miss much. I move them all the time. I was trying to roll out my eyebrow wrinkles, my forehead wrinkles, and I was creating more wrinkles by trying to roll them out. There's no winning here. I use frownies for my wrinkles. Wait, frownies for my wrinkles? What is frownies? Wrinkles are beautiful. Aging is a wonderful thing. Oh, 1,000%. I agree 1,000%. But I do have a little skincare routine that I do morning and evening. I do whip out that jade roller, try to drain out my lymph nodes, all that jazz. But I'll do a little extra on my laugh lines and my forehead. Try to do what I can. Hi, NC Band. Hello, hello. I get the eyebrow thing. My forehead has wrinkles, and I have crow feet, but that just means we're having some good luck. Exactly. It's a blessing. It is a blessing. I stand by that for sure. I'm still gonna do what I can to, like, you know, do what I can, but I'd also rather laugh for the rest of my days, you know? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thanks for all those bits. Oh, man. Yeah, 1,638 bits. Holy cow, thank you guys. And Corinne, thank you. This area is so cute. I appreciate it. My little Galaxy's Edge. I want to switch some things around because I recently got the other Star Wars building from the premium shop and the Tatooine walls. So I actually want to move some things around and still have it be my Star Wars area. Or build a Star Wars area on a floating island. But then I sacrificed having open space for my dream snaps. So I don't know what to do. Patches you put on with rose water spray and usually sleep in them and they do wonders. They're called frownies. I'll remember that. And now I just want a brownie. What a blessing to be able to be here in this life, and thank goodness for the collagen mask and hydrolonic acid. 1,000%. Lady, you know about that story, right? I didn't tell Fishy Live that I was putting on a collagen mask when I went to bed a couple weeks ago. And he got into bed and went to go kiss me goodnight. And I scared him with my mask on. And then he told me I look like Death from the Amazing Adventure of Bill and Ted. And then he showed me a picture and then I was laughing and then it ruined my mask. Here's my submission. Here's my Dream Snap submission for this week. Yeah, he told me I look like Death. Let me pull. I think I saved this picture. It was pretty funny. He goes, "You look like Death from Bill and Ted." You know, and I started laughing because I'm familiar with the movie, but not that familiar. And he pulled up this picture. And then I laughed and my face, I had to readjust my face mask. And then I fell asleep. And then I woke up the next day with super hydrated and beautiful skin. I miss Mom. If you guys still need to do your Dream Snap for this week for the Fabled Relics, you still have time. It is only Tuesday. but it is due by tonight. You'll have a little bit of time tomorrow morning. You got to turn it in by 8:59 a.m. Eastern. But I would get this done tonight. Bought the Jungle Mystery House and the Jungle Mystery Wall kit. Nice, have fun. That's what I use for my Dream Snap here. I really like it. Someone asked me why I had eye cracks. I had no idea what he was talking about. He's talking about my crow's feet. Eye cracks. Kids are awesome. Kids say some really funny things. All right, but yes, that is my Dream Snap. I did finish it. I'm actually really happy with it too, so we'll see how it does. I went with a Lara Croft feel for it. And now I am just trying to find all my sand swirlies here. I really want to decorate this area. I've got so much room to play. And I think my Hollywood Studios idea is, I don't know, maybe we could do more of like an Animal Kingdom here. With the Animal Kingdom Lodge. We could have some fun over here for sure. This area, I still want to use this for my Legend of Zelda reference. Wait a minute! You guys, the pedestal is gone. Which is great. But you remember when I came over here before and it was on a pedestal and I was really bummed about it? The pedestal's gone. What the heck? I guess a dub's a dub. But I don't know when or why that happened. You, Princess, you remember that, right? Hi, Zen, how are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? What happened? It was gone and then it never existed and then when it's here and now it's gone again? I don't understand. Disney Dreamlight Valley, how are you making these things happen? Unless I was looking at a different pedestal, but I don't think I was. Don't open and close your game. Yeah, maybe it changes every single time. Well, I'm gonna keep track of that every time I come on over to Eternity Isle. Still have 18 characters. I don't have at max level yet. 18 characters. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome back from ads. 18 characters. The good news is after, like, once the update is here tomorrow, it's going to be so much more efficient to level up your characters with the changes that they've made. So good. How are you? I'm doing really well, Zen. I appreciate you asking. It's good to see you in here. Thanks for popping in. And hi, Cookie Dough. I used to quote that all the time from that movie. I'll have to see that movie again. I've seen it like twice before, but I don't remember it well enough to be able to quote it, that's for sure. Don't get lucky in my final snap. It is visible. I didn't get lucky in my final snap. Thankfully, I counted on it showing, so it worked either way. I just know, again, all my Valley villagers out there, the importance of submitting a Dream Snap. So if you still have not submitted a Dream Snap for this week, please do. Do yourself a huge favor. And at the very least, submit a safety submission selfie and get something in there. And if you have time to get back in there and like actually create a Dream Snap for this prompt, then do that. Hi, Jaeger. Happy Toos Toos. How are ya? Hi, Bearded Eagle. Means I still got plenty left to be doing. Take your time. Again, any tips and tricks for new Valley villagers? Yeah, just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the game. Go at your own pace. There are things you can do to make it as efficient as possible. But ultimately, my biggest tip to any player out there is to just enjoy the game and take your time. DTV just posted the Summer Sizzle event will be August 5th to 18th, and Super Votes will be in the future update. Okay, will be in a future update. I'm glad that they're doing it, and I know people are really excited for that. I wonder if that was something that they actually, like, it was supposed to come later and it wasn't, they didn't mean to have that right now, you know. Oopsies. Whether they'll be able to pick up items if they're higher level villagers, me too. They're bringing some awesome updates to the game, you guys. Again, let them know. If you have social media, make a little comment on a Disney Dreamlight Valley post and let them know, hey, thank you for everything it is that you're doing. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait. You guys are the best. Thanks for this wonderful game that we love so much. Retweet. About time we can put them to work. Also, I know you said something about the snippet catching. Snippet catching is so much fun. Another reason why Storybook Vale is my favorite. It's so satisfying. They did such a great job with this DLC. Where I'm curious to know, I know through their roadmap, they gave us a little bit of a teaser, the dive deep and under the sea, like the bubbles for the next DLC, the little teaser that they gave us. I want to know more of what that is. I adore the snippets. I love Storybook Vale. That's where for me, I love Wish Blossom Ranch. I love Eternity Isle. Storybook Vale right now is my favorite. I'm curious to know what they're going to do with another DLC. I would really like to know. Especially if they're teasing bubbles and water. Hoping for Lilo, but I'd be thrilled for Luca. Ooh, you know what? I still haven't fully seen... I've seen bits and pieces of Luca, but I haven't watched it from start to finish. Yeah, I missed that. Nemo and Dory would be cool, 1000%. My guesses for the next DLC with what we know from the roadmap that they showed us is... I would love to see Nemo and Dory and Merlin's little heads popping up. I think that'd be so funny. And, well, what was his name? Finn? Was his name Finn? What was his name? Like the head guy, the head fish in the tank. What was his name? Bring Bruce to the game. That'd be fun. Just seeing their little heads pop up in the water. But in any case, that, I know people have said it'd be cool to have Atlantis in here. What else is under the water? Gil! That's his name, Gil. What'd I say? Finn? Dang it. Relaxing with an affirmation. Every time. Maybe I should just move them back to where I got them from. I can't believe DTV and Pokopia are getting underwater DLC at the same time. Let's go. Oh yeah, is that DLC not out yet? I thought they brought that out already for Pokopia. Got my first owl today. The owls are one of my favorite companions in this game. I just love owls in general. Love the fall vibes we get from Storybook Vale. It's my favorite reason why I love Storybook Vale so much. Can't wait for fall. I'm also trying to channel fall and manifest fall with my green sweater today. I'm a little hot, but it's worth it. Have you placed the new house from the Star Path? I have it. Yes, I have it placed. I'm actually on my way to it right now. Are you talking about the Hercules one? Just watched that with my daughter over the weekend. Finding Nemo. 1-year-old loves owls and her little sounds are so cute. That's adorable. That's really sweet. I want Atlantis. It'd be really cool. I would love to see Princess Kida. Princess Kida and Milo. That'd be awesome. I think it might be Atlantis. It's the 25th anniversary. Oh, it's the 25th anniversary of the film. This is news I didn't know. That would be awesome. We got to tell Rento. Unrelento. Relento's a big Atlantis fan. She's been wanting Atlantis here for a while. When is the 25th anniversary? Atlantis or Little Mermaid? Man, it'd be wild if they bring more Little Mermaid before Atlantis. I hope they do. It'd be cool. I mean, we already got Ariel and Prince Eric. If they bring Triton, and we have Ursula too. If they bring Triton and Sebastian, that'd be cool. Hi, Nyx. I'm shuffling my deck here, or relaxing. June 3rd, it was 25 years old. Okay, so it already passed. I'm still surprised they didn't do anything more with Toy Story for Toy Story 5's release. Like, we still don't have Jessie and Bullseye and Ham and Potato Head and Rex. Ooh, okay, relaxing. Are you ready? Gonna do my dream time now. Good luck out there. Do we think they would ever bring children of the Disney characters? It'd be weird, but would they? My mind just went to the Descendants. Playful. Relaxing, playful. Most outgrow certain behaviors from childhood, but I give myself permission to cherish my curiosity and wonder. To find magic in the mundane is a spectacular power. The world is not all black and white, for there is color everywhere I look. Everywhere I look. We've had some really wonderful affirmation cards today. Yeah, like a Descendants DLC, I'm here for it. I haven't seen the Descendants yet. It's actually something I'd like to watch with the little one. See if she's interested in it. I think she would be. I think she'll like it. But we haven't done that yet. I would like to, though. It's like a... Yeah. If you guys haven't heard of the Descendants or seen the Descendants, from my understanding, it's stories about the children of the villains. So like Maleficent's... The Evil Queen's daughter, right? Maleficent's daughter. Who else? Who else is featured in that? Cartas speaks to me like, wait. Cartas speak more to like games, more colors. I think it's a good reminder. We were talking about this yesterday too, just like passions, like things that you enjoyed doing as a kid that you haven't done in a while as an adult. Why not, you know? Add a little bit of playfulness to your days. Love the first two, but still haven't watched the third one yet. Are they movies? Have you watched Once Upon a Time? I love Once Upon a Time. I am a big fan of Once Upon a Time, specifically Regina, Rumple, and Captain Hook. Top 3 characters. I think Regina is probably one of the... Regina and Rumpelstiltskin are some of the best characters and villains of all time. Hi, Lacey. It's good to see you, Lacey. How are you? The Rumpelstiltskin. We're talking about Once Upon a Time. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Pixel Land. Good morning. Melody Ariel's daughter would be so cool. Plus, I could add Morgana, Ursula's sister. It'd be cool. Man, see, again, this is where I've been saying this from the beginning with Disney Dreamlight Valley. There is no end to this game. Disney offers so much already that Disney Dreamlight Valley has literally a limitless, an endless supply of characters, of items, of content. There is no end to Disney Dreamlight Valley at all. It's just a matter of timing and spacing things out. Watching Once Upon a Time for the third time, I would like to rewatch Once Upon a Time. I wasn't the biggest fan of the last season. It's kind of like, what are we doing here? You know? But I loved the beginning and a good amount of it after that. I've watched the whole thing. I would love to rewatch it. Yeah, Once Upon a Time is really good. It was a very clever film. I really enjoyed the first season a lot. Like, oh, I wonder who this person is supposed to be. Here's the house from the Star Path. Get through a few seasons and I'm good for my rewatch. Yeah, like it's one that I wouldn't necessarily have to watch the full thing again, but I would love to see season 1 again for sure. Yeah, Captain Hook. I have the same birthday as Captain Hook, as Killian. Found that one out. I was like, oh, Hi, Pip. Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Happy Update Eve. We're so excited. Can't wait. Hi, Nintendo. Also just finished watching Once Upon a Time. I love it so much, but I stopped at the end of Series 6. I really enjoyed that show. It's just like the last season, I was just kind of like, man, I think I don't know, maybe it's because I didn't really want the show to end, but also like, what? Huh? It was good though. Captain Hook. I would also love to see Captain Hook in this game, but like, you know, Peter Pan Captain Hook. But I would also love for them to bring Regina into this game. I think it's only a matter of time before they bring the Evil Queen to Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't know why they haven't yet, unless she is indeed the Realm Weaver. And I hope they bring the Evil Queen outfit as well as the Witch outfit for her Dream Snap. Her Dream Style. I need memories from snippet catching, and it's just not happening over here. Isn't Hook the last classic villain missing? Classic villain? We don't have the Queen of Hearts. We don't have the Queen of Hearts. We don't have Captain Hook. We don't have the Evil Queen. That's 3. If the Queen of Hearts counts as an OG. I don't know how old Alice in Wonderland is, but I think it's pretty old. Who else? What about the the Jungle Book, but also Robin Hood? We don't have any Robin Hood in here. That'd be cool. Oh, we don't have the evil stepmother. You're right. Oh, she's terrible. you know what other villain we don't have in here? Hold on. Let me... Aunt Sarah. If you know, you know. Also Edgar. We don't have Madame Mim. That's true. We're missing a lot. They could do a lot. We have Mother Gothel, but no evil stepmother. It's only a matter of time. Again, going back to what I was saying, like there is an endless supply of characters for them to bring to this game. There is no end. Famous. Yeah, Lady Tremaine would be cool to see around here. That would actually be awesome. Great Mouse Detective, that would be cool. I thought they were bringing Great Mouse Detective. They kind of teased it with the outfits that they brought into the game. Alice in Wonderland came out in 1951. Holy cow. 1951. And we know Snow White came out in 1937. Was that right? Hi, Mushu. I thought they were... Yeah, I thought they were also with the outfits that they brought. In time. I really still hope they bring more of the Aristocats to the game. I know we're getting the 2 outfits, but I want to see the cats. I want the cats in the game. All of them. Maybe that's why they won't. Maybe they can't separate all of them. You can't separate them. You could bring Marie and Thomas O'Malley initially, and then it could be like a whole big quest line eventually of like, where are the kittens? And then we could bring all of the kittens, all 3 of them. I'm a little bummed for poor Toulouse. They made outfits for Marie and Berlioz, but what about Toulouse, man? Make another outfit. It'd be cool to get Pete. Oh yeah, Max isn't in the game. Speaking of OG villains, Max, or not Max. I'm sorry. Pete. Max isn't a villain. You got Goofy. We got to get Max in here. Bring Max, Roxanne, and Pete to the game. Okay, I'm just saying. I know someone said DTV mentioned that the super vote is not happening yet, but someone is in here because they only mentioned it after we were discussing it. Who is it? When we were like, wow, what a great idea. This has been awesome. Why limit it to just... Maybe they took it away because they're like, wait a minute, they're right. Lauren and the Treehouse are right. Why limit it to just 2? Hi, Cozy Corey. Has there been... I know that someone had said that they had made another announcement about something. Was it just that? Pretty sure that was their exact wording. Lauren in the Treehouse had a better idea, so we're taking this away now to fix it for a future update, is actually what they said. That was the post. Thank you, Princess. Let me see. Hey, Valley Villagers. Just a couple of quick clarifications. Summer Sizzle will run from August 5th to 18th. These dates shared in last week's developer update video are no longer accurate. Additionally, the super vote feature that was previously included in the July 27th patch notes post will now arrive in a later update. The patch notes have been updated to reflect this change. We hope to see you all in the valley when the Pixel Perfect arrives on July 29th. That's fair. Again, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's something that we didn't even know that they were doing, and it's not even here yet, so I can't be mad that it's not here yet. You know what I mean? Thank you, Princess. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Palia patch notes are out. Let's go. Dang, I'm so excited to play Palia. I really want to get in there. Update. So the servers are down now, right? It's 10:18. I had a feeling this would happen. It's okay. How's the sound on this one? Louder? Okay, cool. Let me turn these up now. Let me turn Tay Liddy's up. We'll see if that's any better for Tay Liddy when she comes in tomorrow, if we see her tomorrow. And then Potato. Let me turn yours up too. We'll see how these are next time. Beautiful. I'm glad it worked though. Thank you guys for letting me know that I need to turn it up a little bit. I try to test it on my OBS, but you guys are really the best way to know for sure if the sounds are okay. Potato, how are you? How are you doing? We just heard word that the Palia patch notes are out. I am excited to get back in some Palia. Also, those of you that are new to the Treehouse, you're here for Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you guys haven't heard of the game Palia, Palia is a wonderful, wonderful game. If you like Disney Dreamlight Valley, there is a very good chance that you're going to absolutely love Palia. It is completely free to play. It is available on anything between Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam. You can just download it through the Palia launcher. The game is absolutely incredible. It's similar to Disney Dreamlight Valley in ways, but it is an MMO. So you can play by yourself. You can play with other people. You will see other people running around on the server. Servers are currently offline right now for this update that they are implementing into their game. Their servers should be up around 1 p.m. Eastern today, but I was just told that the patch notes are out. But if you haven't heard of Palia, !Palia, you should check it out. It's pretty great. Hi, Rento! How are you? Hi, Scuttle. Hi, M. Good morning. Excited for the Palia update. We've got a lot of Palia pals in here that are super stoked. Happy day 400. Was that 400 leaves? Holy cow. I gotta have like a leaf explosion on these big numbers. Down, 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 down. Palia patch notes. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Bees. Hi, Scardad. Welcome in. Dreamlight Valley. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, also posted about the best friend. Right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our tree house. Okay, where did they post about the best friend? Yeah, Rento, I'd also like to know if you're feeling better. Or I hope you are. Hopefully yesterday was the worst of it. You and Guano, how are you both doing? Just thanking Rento for being Rento. No big deal. Rightfully so. I was wrong. That was not the Palia patch notes. That's okay. I'll probably check them out later. I would really like to get back into... I will play Palia live in the treehouse. Not this week and not next week, just because of all the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops going on. But after Disney Dreamlight Valley drops are done, again, I do play other games outside of Disney Dreamlight Valley, even though I play this game every single day. I will be playing it every single day on stream over the course of the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops campaign. But once those are over after next week, I will be venturing back into playing other games. Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'll be playing more days than not live in our treehouse here. But I miss Palia. I do want to get back into Palia. I'll be starting Horizon Zero Dawn. And I don't ever want to lose Windrose. Hi, Taco. How are you doing, Taco? Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. Princess, thank you. You can, I think, honestly, I was gonna say you could post it to the Discord, but I have it set up so that the Palia news will automatically be updated from the Palia Discord. So like any news that's happening from Palia will automatically be posted to our Treehouse Discord after it's posted in their Discord. But I appreciate you guys. I'm glad that you guys are excited. And it looks like Time-Lapse already posted the patch notes in our Treehouse Discord. So they are in there if you guys are interested. I will probably pull this up later to look at. Also, Lady Amelthea, if you can hear me, that might be something fun for you to look at and to do if you're playing Palia later today. Are you playing? I know you're on later today. Are you playing Palia later today? Taco, yay! Did you end up getting Honeyglow Woods? I loved watching you decorate, Taco. I love, and I know again, just honestly, variety is a good thing. You know what I mean? There's too many video games to limit yourself to one, you know? But I loved watching you play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I really did. And I finished it. I loved it. I'm so happy for you. Welcome back to the Valley, Taco. Welcome back. Taco, how the heck are you doing? How is everything? Yeah, Curse Curry, I'm so happy that you know about Horizon Zero Dawn. Over the course of June, I was celebrating my 1-year anniversary of being a Twitch partner. Along that journey, we hit all the milestones, one of which was for the treehouse to pick my next playthrough. So in August, I will be beginning the journey of Horizon Zero Dawn. My plan is to play it every single Tuesday until I finish the game, after our Disney Dreamlight Valley drops are done. Hi, Powerlifting Honey. Have you done your Dream Snap? I have done my Dream Snap. I'll pull it up here for you. Let me pull this up. There you go. This is my Dream Snap. Let me know if this is familiar to you. Okay, I am playing Palia later. Sorry, could you repeat what that... Okay, lady, I was just wondering if you were playing Palia, just because it would be... I mean, that would be fun to go over the... I will probably not go over the patch notes, the Palia patch notes right here, right now, since we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. But lady, if you end up going over the patch notes, for one, I think that'd be fun for you to do since you're playing Palia, and I'll probably just look at them when you look at them, if you look at them. That's how I watched the trailer video as well. They're like, oh, check out the trailer. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to, if I'm playing one game, I do feel, I know we watched all those trailers before, but that was for a, that was for you guys to vote on what game for me to play. But you guys should check out Palia. And if you're interested in checking out Palia, then make sure you go hang out with Lady later tonight, this afternoon, when she's live in the Whimsy Coffee Co. at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Love the Tomb Raider vibe. Thank you. We'll see how it performs. Hi, Paranoia Kitty. I love that you've leaned into variety. It's Taco. It's something that I never wanted to not have. I started my journey with variety playing The Sims 4, Jurassic World Evolution, and Call of Duty Warzone and Phasmophobia. And then my main game, I played variety throughout my whole time streaming. But my main game for so long was Call of Duty Warzone up until Disney Dreamlight Valley came out. And now you know, I'm pretty sure you know this about me at this point, Taco and everyone, that I'm a Disney kid. I literally have the Disney castle tattooed on my body forever. So when Disney Dreamlight Valley came out, I fell in love. How could you not? It's a Disney game. I love Disney. It's a Disney game. I love this game. So then I don't play Call of Duty as much anymore, but I do love this game. I literally play this game every single day. But I have ventured back into bringing more variety back into the treehouse more consistently. But again, with the course of the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, I'll be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley literally every day while we're live here this week and next. But just so you guys know, anyone that new that's coming in, if you are new to me, if you can hear the sound of my voice and you're new to me, as a heads up, I will continue to play this game forever, for as long as I possibly can. I literally play it every day, even if I'm not streaming it. But the days that I'm not streaming it, I do play other games. As of right now, at this point in time, I'm really excited about Palia. I'm loving the pirate survival adventure game Windrose. The treehouse has chosen for me to start Horizon Zero Dawn next month. And what was the other thing? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I still want to play that. Loftia's coming out later this year in fall. I love video games. I grew up playing video games. I'll forever continue to play video games. I do not want to limit myself to just one game. I can't do that. There's too many games. You guys have shown me new games that I've loved. I've shown you guys new games that you love. And I want to continue doing that. As much as I try not to be, I'm a Disney guy forever. It's just, yeah, 1000%. It's just too magical of a place to not want to be all the time. And this game is wonderful. And I know that there's things with this game here and there, like there are with any game here and there. Again, you're talking to a Call of Duty player. I'm immune. I'm immune to issues in a video game because of Call of Duty. It is every game. Go into every game update with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Things are going to happen. That's okay. Are you still enjoying the game? Then that's all that matters. And if you're not, it's okay to take a break. That game is always going to be there, hopefully. Unless you're New World. Joke will never get old. Hi, Rachel. Deeply obsessed with Black Flag Racing right now. I'm so happy for you. That was a game on my list for people to vote on. The games on the list: Horizon Zero Dawn 1, Kingdom Hearts was close behind, and then it was Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and not really anyone wanted to see the second Hellblade game, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'll play that one on my own. Not New World. Dude, all I'm saying is I love video games. I've played them forever. I've literally played them since I was able to, and I will continue to check out new games. I have every plan and intention of playing the remastered version of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I can't wait. Hi, Rainstorm. Welcome in, and thank you so much for these follows. I sure do appreciate it. Hi, Gabby. Bye, Gabby. Thank you guys for being here and being so patient. I want to scroll back up here and see everything I've missed. I see Christy popped in here, normally on YouTube, but coming over for the drops. I appreciate that. Welcome to Twitch. Thanks for joining the party over here. It's kind of a lot different being over on Twitch than YouTube. YouTube, none of the music comes through. Our chat is definitely more active over here on Twitch than it is on YouTube, but I do appreciate you finding me on YouTube and supporting the channel over there. I've got some really big goals in general, but definitely on YouTube, ! YouTube, YT. If you'd like to help support over there, I would really appreciate it. But thank you guys for being here. Oh man, still have to do mine. Mushu, your dream snap? I was here when Lauren was a Sims and COD streamer, right? I think the very first game I ever streamed was, it was one of the two games. It was either The Sims 4, which is when people ask like, what's your favorite game of all time? I usually end up saying The Sims. And I'm pretty sure at this point, if I had to narrow it down, it would be The Sims 2. That's what I grew up on. But I was playing at the time, and this is how I started streaming. I would wake up during COVID. This is what happened over COVID, and I wasn't allowed to work anymore. I would wake up, make my coffee, and I would either play The Sims 4 or I would play Jurassic World Evolution. And then I ended up hitting go live one day. I got my Twitch set up. I started getting everything ready to start streaming because I had several friends tell me I should do it. And now we're here. 6 years later, now we're here. And I love it. I love it so much. I love video games. I'll play a variety, but usually, more often than not, you'll see Disney Dream My Valley here. Just know that you will see other games in time. You probably won't see Call of Duty here unless you tune into Chevy Kid 55 stream or you hang out with me in the Discord. I don't stream Call of Duty anymore, but I do still play it, and it's super fun every time. All right, let me catch up. Thank you guys for being so patient as I'm just here yapping. Love that you're getting DDV recognition with partner Twitch drops. Sarah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, truly a big goal for me, just because of how much I love Disney and how much I love this game. I really do, you guys. I want to be the #1 Disney streamer. I really do. It's a big dream of mine. I love this game so much. It means a lot to me. And it really means a lot that you guys like know that and recognize that and have supported me along the way. Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have not. I have not. Every time I hear the word forever, it reminds me of The Sandlot. Forever. It always reminds me of the Muppet Vision 3D when Gonzo goes, forever? Again, Disney kid. And Rachel, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in today. I know you say you're usually here lurking. I just love you so much, Rachel. It's always good to see you. Thanks for popping in today. Show us the perfect game. We'll wait. I know, right? You'll be waiting here forever. Turn into a skeleton. There's no such thing. Been forcing myself to wait to play the Black Flag resync until it's cold outside. I can cuddle up in a blanket and drink hot drink and just vibe. I'm excited. I kept telling people too, if Assassin's Creed Black Flag didn't win the Treehouse Picks the Playthrough poll, then that will be the game that I play through next after Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I'm just going to make it a point to play that. That's it. That's all. I'll probably play the second Hellblade and Kingdom Hearts offline in that case. Sorry, Sky. DDV is the only game that actually gives you the opportunity to earn in-game currency, which is also refreshing not to pay for the perks. That's true. That is true now, isn't it? I was just thinking of like Call of Duty, but that's hard. I've been playing it for myself and it's been so fun. Highly recommended though. I can't wait. I can't wait. I've heard such good things. I've never finished an Assassin's Creed game, so it'd be really cool for that one to be my first one because I love pirates. Why? Because of Disney. Hi, Suzanne. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Joopy. Joopy, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Happy Palea update day. You guys, I don't know when Joopy popped in, but our Palea queen is here. I'm sure it's update day. You already know Jupy's gonna be on. Happy Palea update day to all my Palea pals and Palea pros out there. Our Palea queen, for sure. Jane Doe, hello, welcome in. Hi, Mrs. K. All right, I am so far behind. Hi, Britt. Hi, Mary Lynn. Thank you for the shout out to Jupy. You guys, whether or not you know Palea, if you do know Palea and you don't know Jupy, I don't know how that's possible. But if you're tuning in and you're like, I haven't heard of Palea, what's Palea? Then you should 1000% follow Jupy. It is a big update day for Palea. Jupy is one of the Palea queens, Palea pros. She'd be happy to tell you all about it for sure. Just subbed on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping support the YouTube channel. I really do appreciate that. I've got some big goals though. Princess, thanks for being over there. Jupy is such a sweet bean. Yeah, Jupy is awesome. Jupy is my #1 Palea streamer. It's true. It's true. 1000% facts. Facts. Hi, Cozy Gamer Girly. Hi, Miss Indecisive. Yeah, RIP Muppet Vision 3D Taco. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Muppet Vision 3D. What does he say? I'm running away forever. Great. Would you bring me back a sandwich? Forever? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man. Yeah, you too. We've got a lot of Jupy fans in here. Little sister's taking piano lessons, just had her first recital. That's awesome. She played Final Fantasy song. That's incredible. Now I want to play the piano. I want to learn. I want to get you guys, I want to get myself a violin and start trying to learn how to play the violin. I used to play it when I was younger. I would love to play it now in my adult life. Same with the piano. Don't have room in the house for piano. Maybe I can get a little keyboard. Yeah, Princess, same. I grew up playing the piano and the violin, and I don't play either now, and I really wish I would have stuck with it. Taco, thanks for collecting your leaf. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Spooky K. All right, I'm just sitting here with my Dream Snap pulled up, just yapping. Yapping. What were we doing? Did I check the shop? I gotta go to Honey Glowwood. I got a couple of things I gotta do. Hi, Fruit Salad. I'm leaving this memory for tomorrow. Hi, Olivia. Hello. I have a piano or two if you want to move it that far. Dang, I would actually love to, though. If we had room in the house for a piano, I would gladly. I don't know how we'd get it here. You guys, that's my friend. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. I played trombone, but do you still play? Where's Rento at? Rento, have you picked up the instrument yet? Have you picked up the cello again? Since the last time I brought up the cello? Where's Rento? I also have no idea. Did Rento say if she and Guano are feeling better? I missed everything. Hi, Nico. Good afternoon. Welcome in. And Girly, hello. I also played the flute for like 7 years. Do you still have a flute, and would you play it again? This is going to be great. Does Hambalam know this? Does Ham know that we have people in here that he could actually form a band with? We're gonna need to make sure everyone knows. I have it somewhere, but I couldn't tell you where. Your flute. I have a slide whistle. Never took one lesson. I have a book in my Amazon cart. I want to get full pieces from Lord of the Rings. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, Rento. Lord of the Rings has such beautiful music. Okay, Rento, you are feeling better, but you're still tired and your hip hurts after PT. I'm glad you're feeling better. How's Guano? Is Guano feeling better? Time to work my Dream Snap. Good luck out there. Anyone have a recorder though? Those were key class. Lucy does. I've been cleaning Lucy's room up a little bit. I've been finding so many things in her room that I'm like, where on earth did you get this from? And how? I knew she had a recorder. I found that one though. Again, it's like, where did this come from? And also, like, why did I find it here? She has a recorder. Hers is upstairs though. I have a slide whistle. I'll show you. You like it? Never took one lesson. That's all I can do. That's it. That's all I got. I got this as a joke. And it came with 2, so I gave 1 to Lucy and she loves it. I also found that with her recorder. Nailed it, thank you. I'm practicing. Lady has a recorder. Lady also has an ocarina, and I'm pretty sure I put... Lady for her birthday got one of those super cute little Legend of Zelda Koroks. And then I ended up like, I want one of those, so I put it on my throne wish list along with an ocarina. Lady has everything. She really does. Exclamation point Lady. I want to be in the corner with my recorder. I don't know how the beat on that one goes. Taco, thank you so much for gifting Suzanne a sub. I appreciate it. Suzanne, enjoy. You're now ad-free viewing all of those fun emotes and our fun sounds that all of our Treehouse subs have access to. Taco with another one to Melanie. Thank you so much. It was because of the slide whistle, isn't it? More people need to know. Dude, I should whip out my kalimba. When was the last time any of my kalimba friends played the kalimba? Takes me back to playing hopscotch buns. You play the kalimba pretty good. I've been practicing on the kalimba. Taco with another one to Zen. Let's go, Taco. Oh, thank you. Hi, Southern. Working on a Toy Story spot in my Peaceful Meadow, and it's looking so cute so far. The Toy Story stuff is really cute in this game. That's exciting. I gotta figure out when to do another Valley Visit Day. It's been a while. Hi, Cozy Kells. Yeah, hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. Oh, Taco with another one. Thank you so much, Taco. Taco. It is a happy toos, a happy taco toos. I love Valley Visits. I used to host them once a month here in the Treehouse. And then my schedule just got super busy, so I wasn't able to commit like the back half of the year. And it's been a while since I've done them now. But I would like to bring them back. It's just a matter of figuring out how. We have this conversation a lot here. I got to figure out how to get them back. Oh, I play the cello. That's awesome. Do you still play though? Like you're actively playing? You're playing right now? Got some bangers sitting on a rock. Crunchy water? Boo hoo, no ice cream for you. I gotta hear more songs from Richard. The melodica. It's like a recorder and a piano had a baby. That's cool. What does that mean? I'm gonna look that up. Trying to figure out what to do with Pixie Acres since I can't put Pooh. Yeah, Pooh Tree Portal there. Yeah. I think, especially after watching Wreck-It Ralph again yesterday, I really still want to make a Candyland area. Or maybe just a full-blown area for Vanellope, since no one knows where to put her house. I've always wanted to make Candyland anyway, so I think I might put that over there. Hi, Evie. So, what you doing? Oh, you know. I was actually just playing my slide whistle. Would you like to hear a tune? It's only one. I can only play one thing. How are you, Evie? Crunchy water is literally what I call ice. You know, you've got a point. You're not wrong. Getting back into it. My cello is currently getting restrung and having some other work done on it. That's awesome. I'm really envious of those that play instruments. I really considered purchasing a violin for myself so I can just play it sometime. I do love the kalimba. I had a kalimba on my throne wish list, and it was so kindly gifted to me by my friend Fat Panda. And I play that kalimba on occasion, and I love it. It's really wonderful. You guys are out there like, what's a kalimba? I'll show you. It's great. Hi, Skywater. How'd the snap go? I finished my Lara Croft inspired Fabled Relic Dream Snap, and I really like it. I think it looks pretty good. Curious to know what this next Dream Snap prompt is going to be. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. With Calliope every day? Calliope? What's Calliope? Trying to get into decorating makes it so much more fun to do with quests. When I see decorated areas, that's what I'm saying! Southern, like the motivation that I can hopefully provide for people when it comes to decorating just in your valley, it really does make questing even more enjoyable when you're just running back and forth around your valley in places that you've created. It's really wonderful. I'm very happy for you. Enjoy it. All right, I've got to empty out my pockets. I got to go check this shop. I ran out of room in my chest here. Oh, man. All right, let me do a couple things here, you guys. I don't need these or this or this or this or that or this or that. This and that and this and that. All right. All right, I put my snippets away. Keep those. All right, everything else. We got a portal. Actually, let me go check this shop before I portal. Can I pass this show and tell to someone else? I too want to see a Calliope. Wait, what's it? Yeah, again, what's a Calliope? I don't know what a Calliope is. Unless it's my Kalimba. I'll show you my Kalimba. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Again, our follows are anonymous. But if you would like to jump into chat at any point in time, you're more than welcome to. Or feel free to check out the channel point redemptions. One of my favorites being that daily leaf for one single channel point. If you'd like to start your leaf pile. All right, nothing new in here. All right, so Mushu, wait, what am I showing? What am I showing and telling? Calliope. Calliope? What is that? That's the piano recorder. If I can't see a Calliope, I'll settle for a Kalimba. I'll show you my Kalimba. Oh, I'll show you my Kalimba, all right. You're very welcome. This is a Kalimba, and it is the gift that keeps on giving. You can just play it randomly, and it sounds good every time. My favorite is 717. Wait. Let me shut my music off. 717 is Okay Bye from Frozen, from the first Frozen film. But it's also the beginning of Jurassic Park. Kalimba. Hi, Lindsay. Exclamation point Kalimba. If you're like, wow, I want one of those. They're pretty great. And they come in a variety of colors and sizes. Love that one. Thank you. Perfection. Thank you. I've been practicing. Okay, Tokyo Drift. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Do you remember when we were on vacation and we took turns trying to sing that song a little bit? Hi, Satan. Welcome in. This is my Kalimba. What else can I play on here? How do I play Baby Shark? It's been a while. Nope. It's been a while, you guys. It's been a while. Trying to play Song of Storms. Do you remember when Lady finally got her Kalimba and then it became a Kalimba stream? You could just be Baby Shark and said, I could. There it is. My fingers are too big. Also ones and sevens. Hi, Mama Flash. My fingers are too big. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. I'm just playing my Kalimba here for a minute. It was redeemed to be shown and told by Mushu. Hi, Mama Flash. I'm doing really well. It's been a great day. I'm having a great time. How are you, Mama Flash? Hi, Jess. What other songs did I learn on here? I started learning 2 different Pirates of the Caribbean songs. Davy Jones' Locket song, Davy Jones's song, and like the main song from Pirates of the Caribbean, but I don't remember that. I'll have to practice some more. Love the tongue out showing you're locked in. I'm locked in. Hi, Sir Turk. Hello, hello. You need to learn a Mario one? Oh my gosh, you're right. How have I not thought of that until now? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And thanks for starting your leaf pile. What else can I play? I think that's the best one. You can just... Never took one lesson. I'm just strumming and it sounds beautiful. Is this convincing anyone to get a kalimba? Pure imagination. Kalimba. There are so many songs that were made for the kalimba. I'm telling you, this thing has been awesome. I love this thing. You're putting me in a trance. Wii menu music. I gotta add these songs to my list. Hi, Emizu. I'll try to learn a Mario song. It'd be funny to learn like the Wii background music. That'd be funny. Congrats on being a DDV Jobs Creator. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is our third opportunity, our third time having the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops here in our treehouse, and I'm just really grateful for the opportunity. It's been awesome. Round 3. I might nap. Will this help? That's all I know. I'll learn more. Mr. Kalimba, thank you for the, now I gotta check this off on my, learn a new song on the Kalimba on my Finch app. Thought I would love that. I mean, it makes a great gift, and they come in different sizes and different colors and everything. Jurassic Park. Let me get it back out. Let me play for you what I know of the Jurassic Park theme song. Let me hopefully not ruin it. Are you ready, kids? Wait. Hold on. I've already forgotten. It's 171. Oops. Keep touching other things. I keep hitting other keys. That's it. That's all I got. You're welcome, Jaeger. I got you. I'll learn more, I promise. Again, I was doing really well. I'm not going to try to do it right now, but I was trying to learn the Pirates of the Caribbean song. I got pretty far into it. Pirates of the Caribbean and the Davy Jones song. But Kalimba, I'll learn more in time. Ow, 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 ooh, ow, ooh, Sound makes my nervous system immediately calm. Yeah, what a beautiful instrument. You should get one. Can I get ones in chat if you're like, I'm gonna get a kalimba? Or at least put it on a wish list that you have out there. You don't need to be a streamer to have a wish list. You can just, I would highly recommend you guys create wish lists to send to people for like Christmas and your birthday and anything, any other reason. It's awesome. Yeah. See, maybe I should reach out to Kalimba and be like, hey, I would love to be an ambassador for you guys. Again, Kalimba, the gift that keeps on giving. Remember when we circled stuff in magazines back in the day? Yeah, do you guys remember like or what was it called? Not Scholastic Bowl. Oh my gosh, what was it called? Olivia, what was it called? Book It? Scholastic Book Fairs, yes. Scholastic Book Fairs. Dude, it was my favorite time as a kid. Oh my gosh, I loved going to those. I loved them. Still do. I'd go now. Miss the Reading Rainbow. Yeah, Reading Rainbow. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard of that in so long. Book It for Pizza Hut was the best. Just Pizza Hut in general. Didn't know Grape Lady was a thing? Oh yeah, sure is. All right, well, you guys follow up with me if you end up getting a Kalimba, and then you tell me how much you enjoy it and how long you end up playing it the first time you play it. I'm sure you'll be surprised. Not a doubt in my mind. You'll be on there for a while. Also, let me know if you do get it, because I can send you. I should probably just post this in the Discord. I have a full-blown Google Doc that Bob the Bum found. I sent this to, or I took this with me on vacation. I took my Kalimba on vacation, and I let anyone who wanted to try it. And Bob the Bum ended up finding this Google Doc that has a whole bunch of different songs in Kalimba format for you to learn how to play. And I've proceeded to send that to anyone that I know that has a Kalimba. You just let me know. I'll send it to you. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Has your siblings tried it? Yes. So my younger brother did. My younger brother did when he was there on vacation. I didn't bring it with me to Colorado. I didn't want to take it on the plane with me. I took it with me when we went to the beach because it was drivable. I had it in the car with me, but I did not want to. I don't know. I didn't want to take it on the plane. I'm limited to what I can bring on a plane, what I can fit with me. So I opted to keep that one home. Used it's been great. Yeah, that document is awesome. I'm on Bob. Yeah, M. That was all Bob sending me that. That's how. Also, that's where I found like the Pirates of the Caribbean. They have so many songs that you wouldn't think to like. I'm gonna try to learn this on Kalimba. It was really helpful. It's a really helpful document. It has so many songs on there. Christmas songs are really nice to play on there. Fireflies by Owl City would be cute. Yeah. Oh, that would be cute. I'll make it happen, you guys. I'll learn these songs. I'll do it. Super Mario theme was so fun to play on Kalimba. That would be fun. I think that'll probably be the next one I learn. I'll probably learn that one and I'll try to play the Owl City one. Learning now? I love that you're playing it now. Mr. Beeball's like, yeah, you know what? The Kalimba is super. You know what? I'm gonna play it now. Love that for you. You guys let me know if you end up getting Kalimba, and I will gladly send you this document. What's the fish that's puffy that we need to get for the fish star path? It should have been Fugu. That is 1000% what it is. You're an influencer, Lauren. Hopefully a positive one. Again, that's the goal. That's what we want. It is Fugu, yeah, but you can only catch Fugu in the rain when it's raining in the valley. Where are these sticks at? Do I not have these sticks somewhere? Oh, I guess they must be in my greenhouse. Just caught a Fugu and it didn't count. For the star path, the star path is done. If that's what you're trying to do. The star path is complete. They are finished. How do I get back to where I'm going? Ah! There we go. Valley Plaza. I gotta go put this away. Mint, I'm pretty sure that's usually how it is, right? I thought for sure you guys would have more time today until like 9 a.m. tomorrow, or maybe just at least some, if not all the time today. I thought that's how it's usually been. I was surprised when I logged in to see that it said finished on there. I thought you guys had more time for sure. Did they change that? That the star path finished tomorrow? Yeah. We do get a new star path tomorrow, so again, let this be let this be known, let this be a lesson, if you will. A new star path starts tomorrow. If you have the moonstone, I stand by this. I stand by this through and through every single time. Doesn't even matter what the star path is. Get the most expensive version of the star path. It is literally the best bang for your buck. For your moonstone dollar. You will get the most out of the star path that way. And then you have plenty of time to finish it. You just gotta do it. And I know it's a little bit harder as a newer player if you don't have access to all the things, but again, you do have you have plenty of time, and the way that they're changing the friendship questing or the friendship leveling in the game is going to make it easier for you guys to level up your characters and get these things done. So that's good. Thought completing duties finished today and you had until tomorrow morning to collect the rewards. It says, yeah, it says finished. I'm pretty sure they changed it because it hasn't always been this way. Yeah, it just says finished. You have 21 hours, 59 minutes, and 25 seconds to use your lightning tokens to claim rewards. Bow, bow, bow. Also, the worst one forgot about the picture perfect event. No. Oh, missing out on some motifs. I mean, that's the other thing. Like motifs. Dang, though, that was a fun event. I enjoyed that one. Been for a while, and the star path ends on Tuesday at 9 a.m. But you have the rest of the time to collect the rewards only. Okay. Hi, is it Kiana? Hello, hello, welcome in. Anyone know where I can see my progress for the drop? Kian, you'll be able to find that in the Twitch drops inventory, but the drops are not available until tomorrow. They have not started yet. You are in the right place. I am one of the participating streamers that you can collect the drops from, but they are not available yet. They will start tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern until next Wednesday, also at 9 a.m. Eastern. And you can click on that second link that's posted there, the twitch.tv/drops/inventory. That will be where you collect your drop, where you claim your drop, but also where you can check your progress. But the drops are not available yet. They will be here tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate. Someone else redeemed hydrate and I didn't drink my water. Hi, Immortalis. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. But welcome in. I'm glad you found us today. I'd be happy to answer any questions that you have in regards to Disney Dreamlight Valley, Twitch, or the drops. But that's the biggest thing. The drops are not quite available yet. Hi, Xenomorph. Hey there, hi there, ho there. How are you? Thank you, Princess. And that's for anyone, if you can hear the sound of my voice, ! progress pops out with the link where you can check your progress at. Otherwise, the ! drops is all the information that you'll need to know for those Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. All right, this is where I was playing yesterday, and I think this is where I want to continue playing today. This is my jungle cruise. Hi, Christine. Christine. Yeah, this is looking good. This is a little bit out in the way here, but do I want to change that? Maybe I do. Ooh, Max, thanks for digging that up. You go for it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Oops. Yeah, Max's Happy Trons are my favorite. They are really cute. Maybe I can do that and then have some rocks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. Tree house. Tree house. Maybe I just bring this up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. And then I can put... Let's see. Maybe I just continue this up here. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. And then if anything, I can just put a plant down or something here, some foliage if it'll let me. Cool. Palea's updated for me. Nice. Ooh, already? Can you get into Palea already? Clear those mushrooms out of the way. This is like a little too narrow here. And what can I have by the tree? I guess if not just foliage, I think that's probably our best bet. What can we do here? Mushrooms might not be a bad idea. Ombre is always solid. Yeah, we can use all this stuff too. This, maybe some of this, a little bit of this. I wouldn't mind adding some more flowers around here either. Another decorating tip from me. Foliage. Foliage goes a very long way. Does foliage count towards... Let's see, let me add another thing in here. My item limit? It does. Cool. That's good to know. I'm gonna ask, is anyone decorating Wish Blossom Ranch in Sunday Falls and had issues with pathing? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'll show you. Yup. I wonder if they'll ever fix it. I wonder if they know. They have to know, right? Wish Blossom Mountains. Sunday Falls. Let's see. What's the best way to get there? Here we go. Sunday Shores. 1000%. Here's mine. Oh, you mean this? I tried to do my best with it. But there's this one part right in the middle where the pathing doesn't go over the grass. So I did my best to work with it. This is my Sunday Shores. Let's see. You'll know if you mention it in this stream. You're right. Hey, well, I've been talking about this for a while. Hey, Disney Dream My Valley, not to put more on your plate. I know you got a lot going on with drops around the corner and a big update. Hi, Guac. Happy Taco Tuesday, Guac. But there is a patch of land in the Sunday Shores biome that the pathing does not go over the grass here. I tried to work with what I got. Which I think it looks cute. Like, I'm happy with it. If it never gets fixed, you know, what can I do? But this is what I ended up doing here. I just stuck the well here. And then put some rocks up around it. I think it works pretty well. Pretty well. I'm sorry. We've got guac and tacos and I want Mexican food. It is Taco Tuesday. I'm going to the store after this today, pick up a couple things. I'll probably pick up some ingredients to make some guacamole. Hello, hi Jess, hi Raiders. Welcome in everyone, hi Alice. Jess, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. How was your stream, what were you doing? And my treehouse friends, if you'd be so kind to drop Mermazing Jess 88 here a follow, I'd really appreciate it. Hi, Dancin' Void. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us on the Mermazing Jess raid. Welcome to our treehouse. And thank you for the shout out to Jess. I appreciate it. You guys, if that heart up there is hollow, please drop Jess a follow. How was your stream? What were you doing? I was just starting to decorate and design in my Disney Dreamlight Valley here. I was actually over in my Glade of Trust playing around with my Jungle Cruise area, but the question had come up if anyone else has experienced over here in the Sunday Shores, this patch of land that doesn't want to have any pathing over it. And my answer is, yeah, no, I've definitely experienced that. This is it. This is what I ended up doing with it. And I like it. Again, I think I like what I did with the issues that it has, you know? Ooh, okay, wait, what happened? I submitted a ticket. What happened with this? Submitted a ticket and they told me to uninstall the game and reinstall. I didn't do it because I've had too much Yeah, I'm not trying to uninstall the game and then restart. What happens if I lose everything? Absolutely not, Yelshaw. No. Did you write back to them and tell them no? Built a whole fairy farmer's market and the glitches in the middle of the dang road around the market? Yeah. Is there a way you can kind of play around with it? Can you put a fountain there? Well, just, you know, like put something in the middle of it so it does, you know, it... Eh? Thank you so much for the follow. Our follows are anonymous here in the treehouse, but if you'd like to chat at any point in time, please feel free. Where is that balloon from? Which balloon? Which balloon? And Casey here, Casey, you're more than welcome to post your Dream Snap in the Treehouse Discord. I personally don't do any sort of Dream Snap reviews or anything like that. If you are wanting some like very like honest feedback on your Dream Snaps, then I would actually go hang out with probably Senpai is probably your best bet with that. I know Evie's really helpful with Dream Snaps. I don't mind, like, I love when people post their Dream Snaps in there, and I'll provide feedback if you guys are asking for feedback in the Discord. I don't do that live here or anything. Dream Snaps for me are fun and they're optional, but it's not like I'm not a pro Dream Snapper. If I was consistently getting 4K and up and have been featured on the top 3, then maybe I'd feel more confident giving you guys advice on your Dream Snaps. But as long as you're happy with your picture, I think that's the #1 thing. But if you want some feedback, if you post it in the Treehouse Discord, I will write in there for you. But I do not do like live Dream Snap feedback at all. If you want that, then you can go hang out with probably Senpai for sure. That's like his big thing, honestly. Happy 11/11, you guys. Fishy Life is cooking something upstairs and it smells really good. I could play around over here too. I really love that tree house there. Wow, I haven't been here in a hot minute. That looks super cute with the waterfall and everything. And maybe we put some more trees up in the way to kind of have it a little bit more hidden in here. That does look super cute. I replaced the Magical Orchard treehouse with the Adventureland treehouse in here. Can you decorate the inside of this? Oh, can you not? It's just there. Oh, you can! Haha! I think this is our new treehouse, you guys. Just going to get over the bald patch in the road since we can't do any, do Valley Vids over there, hopefully yet. It'll just be me seeing it. I really hope in time we're able to visit each other's DLCs. Okay, so I replaced our treehouse. I think that looks super cute. I can decorate the inside of it still, which is awesome. And I would like to do that. I made sure to have our little volleyball net over there. Maybe, should I move the volleyball court over here? I think we still need some trees, though, to kind of hide this a little bit. We'll have a cute little fire pit area. Yeah, this is our little treehouse area here. The bald patch. Come on, little Bumble. I gotta figure out what I want to do down at the beach here and where I'm going to put Candyland. Actually, maybe Candyland can go up here. I wanted this to be like a theme park up here. kind of how Tigger had meant for it to be. Hi, Stellar. Welcome in. Boop. Ooh, thanks for starting your leaf pile. Collecting your first leaf. Okay, so yeah, see, that's where Vanellope is already. And then you got the honey falls over here. Maybe I will... with all the butterflies and everything. Vanellope, what do we do with you? Maybe we wait until we get... what is this? Wish Blossom Ranch floating islands. And then one of those floating islands I can use as Candyland. Maybe. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. I still think it would look nice in a frozen, like a snowy biome. Man. We need to be able to preset save our biomes. That's all there is to it. This looks cute. Now I don't know where I want to play around. Should we go back to the main valley? Stick around here? Should I go somewhere else? Go play around Eternity Isle? Wish you buy more candy cane trees. Oh, can you not? After watching Wreck-It Ralph last night, none of y'all should banish Vanellope to the floating island. I know, right? She's already having a hard enough time, you know? I still really like this in here. Yeah, I don't get the hate for her. I don't really either. Yeah, I don't really know. Hi, Anna. So happy because it's cooler and raining. Oh, good. Enjoy it. But so far, so good here. I'm having a really great time. It's been a great day. All right, let me go back to my jungle cruise. What is Fishy Live making upstairs? It smells so good. You're floating bubble carrots for motivation. Yeah. I'm glad you noticed them. Hi, is it Kim? Hello, welcome on in. I'm new here. Cannot wait for Ralph to come to the Disney Dreamlight Valley. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. We are very excited for this update tomorrow to bring Ralph to the valley. And also all the other stuff coming. I'm really excited for the Star Path, the Pixel Perfect Star Path. Ralph to be here. A new friend to level up into Quest. A new friend to level up in a different leveling up way, which is also exciting. Little candy corner in the forest. I gotta play around with my floating islands more. I still need to... You know what? Hold on. Before I go back to this, let me figure out... It's not the plaza. Maybe I can combine Toontown in my plaza island. Maybe I'll do that. Hi, Willie. Do we know when the update's coming? Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Do you have any character banished to a floating island? I haven't necessarily banished anyone. I have a couple characters that I'm not exactly sure where I want to put them yet, so I haven't really done anything with them yet. That's it. That's all. I haven't necessarily banished anyone. And the only person I would maybe banish, I'm not able to, and that's Mother Gothel. Because she's mean. I think I might move Toontown here, you guys. Maybe that's exactly what I'll do. Since I can't fit the Emporium in my plaza anyway, maybe I'll move Toontown here, but I can't have water. I could make water. I am trying to build a moat around my castle here. You know what? Let me just do this real quick. Let me see. Where can this portal go? Every day I'm portaling. Oh man, I would have loved to, like, if Disney Dreamlight Valley, if Gameloft would have been like, hey Lauren, can we use your Magic Kingdom floating island for everyone in the game for this upcoming floating island event coming out? Could you imagine? That'd be awesome. Be so cool. I think I might move Mickey, Minnie, and Goofy and Daisy, hopefully Donald, all over here. So I just have him back around here. I know Merlin asked to be alone, but here we are. Sorry, Merlin. I don't think it's gonna happen. That would have been awesome. Could you imagine? Casey, I saw what you said. I had answered your question before. If you posted to the Discord, I will happily write some things in there for you when I do get an opportunity to look at it. But I do not do any sort of like live Dream Snap feedback or anything here in the treehouse. If you are looking for that, then I would highly recommend you go hang out with probably Senpai. Hi, Big Canoe. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Good to see you again. But Casey, you're more than welcome to post it in there. If you add the please help me or feedback tag to your Dream Snap, then I will absolutely check that out and provide some feedback and help you out on your Dream Snap. Just make sure you add those tags so I know. Thank you, Rento. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I want to keep playing with this. Now I'm kind of here. The only thing is I wouldn't be able to add Donald here. And Merlin is not going to be alone anymore like he asked to be. I'll do my Dream Snap. You got this, princess. Submit a selfie. I think I need another building right here. But I don't know what would fit. I need another, dang, I wish I could have another confectionery. And I need an ice cream shop. I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have an ice cream shop building in the game yet. I definitely need something else right here. And I don't want to move Oswald because I'm already using Oswald. Someone just informed me that he'll be driving a car when he turns 10. That's adorable. Toontown? Maybe you can be my little start of Tomorrowland over here. Oops. Okay, Mickey, Minnie, Goofy. Where's Minnie's house? Easy? Maybe I just have Mickey and Minnie here. And I don't put Goofy here. I don't know. No, I don't think I want to do that. Oh, uh-oh. We'll figure something out. Okay, so do we... I should probably just... Hold on. You know what? Let me remove all this. Okay. Whee. This has been one of the best updates that they brought to decorating and designing. Oh, can I not move these trees? There's Vanellope's house. Okay. Hi, Mandy. Such a fun game. I play other games with DGV as my go-to. It's just so wonderful. And again, when my favorite thing to do is decorate and design. And when I start really getting into it, oh man, when I get locked in, Big fan. See, like, what do I do with the steamboat? What do I do with Vanellope? She's still just here. Why? Oh, that wasn't Vanellope's house over there. That was just the sweet house. I gotta change that. This I haven't used yet, but it's still super cute. I feel like this should stay here. It's got a good vibe for out here. Especially by the water. Can't put it in the water. All right, we gotta get Mickey and friends back here. I think I gotta keep Toontown, a cute little Toontown area in here. I wish I could fit you. I need a Liberty Square. Do I put this in the beach? Do I put this in the water in my beach? As my little Liberty Square? Oh. Oh, right, I did that. Forgot. Mickey's house. All right, Mickey, one of these days, I swear, Toontown will come to life. I promise. We gotta make this happen. It's been far too long. Is Donald still here? He's still chilling in his little body of water over there. Oh, you know what would be cool too? Is now that we have all these fountains, I can actually make like a little splash zone area for Donald. Donnie. Cute. That was Zoe cute. I had no idea it was that big, but it looks so nice there. Yeah, the let me go put it on my beach. The steamboat, the actual steamboat from Disney World. You guys were saying hi, Zoe. I thought I missed my friend Zoe popping in here. Hi, Chicks Fly. Would it be too out of place to put the steamboat here? The Mark Twain riverboat. It's so cool, though. I could put it back far enough. You'd never know. I mean, you'd probably know, but like, where is it traveling to? We can have it out here, right? I think that looks awesome. Except you can't get to it. I need a dock. Pretty soon we're going to have a dock kit. Hopefully we can walk on the dock. I'm a little concerned we're not going to be able to walk on it or decorate it. But this is all the way out here. I won't be able to... In the mailbox. I can't get to that. And I don't want to have it here. This is my Pirates of the Caribbean thing. Should I leave it here? That's not where this is in the Magic Kingdom. I actually need this over by the Haunted Mansion. Into Frontierland. Should I just have it out there? Just a boat? If we can't walk on the dock, there's going to be a collective DDV riot. It's a cool concept that they're bringing, but it would be even better if we could actually like walk on the dock and go further out to sea. Something's telling me that that's not going to be the case, but it could be really cool if it is. I kind of want to leave this here. Or that it won't be able to walk on it. Maybe they'll change that in time. Wishful thinking. I thought that looked familiar. The boat? You mean the boat that you can actually go on in the Magic Kingdom? The Mark Twain riverboat? Yeah. Yeah. It's not there anymore, which is a little bit of a bummer. But that's the thing is, like, I would love to have this out in my valley, but if I want to try to keep this as true to Disney World as possible, then I would need this to be over by Liberty Square. I would need this to be by the Haunted Mansion and Frontierland, and I can't do that here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is it possible to remove the Pooh portal tree from the valley? It should be. It should be. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know because I don't know how you would get to Honeyglow Woods if it's not there. But you can craft more of them, so you should be able to remove them. But I don't know if it's one of those things where once it's placed, you have to have it out. In the trailer, you can see it raised like Mulan's platform. Yeah. I want to have more things out in the water here, but I also can't get on the boat. Not that I have to, but kind of want this here now. I don't know what to do. Would love more water items. Yeah, I know you can put a couple buildings and character homes in the water, but maybe I will do that in time. I'm just trying to figure out these floating islands now. Plaza Island, Meadow Island. I was going to try to move Toontown, but I think Toontown needs to stay here strictly because of the water. Because I want Donald to have a little splash zone like he used to have before they got rid of Toontown in Magic Kingdom. Hi, Toasty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Toasty! Water fountains, I need to use more sand. I need to use everything more. I'm actually going to go back to my Plaza floating island and play around with this moat a little bit more. And that's not my Plaza floating island. Water jets, that'd be fun. Oh my gosh. I would love for Disney Dreamlight Valley to put in some sort of update to their game where the Valley villagers actually interact with these things around the valley. Again, how fun would it be to be walking, you're questing with Ralph once he's here, and you're running around and all of a sudden you see Goofy and Mickey taking a trip around on the Dumbo ride, you know? Welcome back from those ads, you guys, and thank you so much for that follow over those ads. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous. If you'd like to remain chilling and lurking in the treetops, but if you would like to pop into chat at any time, please do. It would be so funny if you're questing around your valley or just running around doing your thing and you see these villagers riding around on the rides and attractions in the game. You see them on the Ferris wheel. You see them... Again, I think of the gif of... what's his face? Darth Vader and the stormtroopers riding around on Dumbo. You know, it'd be so funny. And then if they put water skis into this game, water jets into this game, and you look out on the beach and you see like Mother Gothel living her best life. Riding around a jet ski, that'd be so funny. Come on, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Are you in here? Are you listening? Princess Pavlo? My fellow friends that actually secretively work for Gameloft, make it happen. Paid Toasty. Whoa, for 3 months in advance? Whoa, I really appreciate and admire your faith in me. Thank you so much. 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That's a big deal. Thank you for your commitment. Where is the... Uh-oh, you guys. Where's the Main Street Road? Oh! Let's start there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really glad that they brought a search bar to the game. As long as we have that, we're fine. As long as we have that and you know what it's called, then you're good. Everything's gonna be okay. You got this. I don't know if these are the same size. These are not the same size. Why are these not the same size? Why are these different? This one's longer, but I don't know why it's longer. Just because of the size of the buildings? I see. Okay. Am I going to do anything about it? This one is so much shorter, and I really don't know why. Hey, Jilly. Hi, Pumpkin Bread. Hi, Diggle. Oh, man. Hi, Michelle. Thank you for cozy content and making my mornings better. I appreciate that, Paytosi. It is truly my absolute pleasure and privilege. I'm really glad that you found us here and that you enjoy your time. That is, again, all I can ask. Are we doing Train Station? No, we are doing the Magic Kingdom. We are recreating the Main Street USA once again. That is what I am doing. I really just wish I could have more space so I could make this all completely functional, because it would be great to be able to like walk in through here. Alas. Actually, you know what? Maybe, hold on. This is kind of more of what it's like. Oop, except you can't go through like that. This is technically the train station. The main entrance. This should be here. And maybe I could have both of these off to the side. Put a little train back behind here. Now approaching. Oh, these don't line up. Why don't these line up? What do you mean? Oh. No. Oh, that is just not what you want. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to this. It won't fit there. And then it's not going to be centered. It's already not centered. None of this is centered. What do I do? Make this bigger? But then this side's going to be all messed up. This is just a floating eye. This doesn't even matter. What the heck? This is already so close. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Thank you. Will this be fine? Am I gonna make it? Oh, that scooches us all over here, which I guess kind of matches that side a little bit better. But it is gonna bother me that it's not centered. Nothing's centered. This is Disney Dreamlight Valley, Lauren. There's no centering in this game. You know that. Silly goose. No. That would have to go way further. Okay. Hi, Bugle. Welcome in. I think it looks good, like the buildings go from small to big. I wish I could have more of these. I wish this was just a little taller. Why is this one bigger? And this is not, it's gonna drive me a little crazy. I don't like it. I could make the road bigger, but that's a big road. And then I'd have to scooch this over. It's just a whole thing. Yeah. Oh, man. And Tasha, hello. Tasha, it's good to see you. Been lurking most morning. It's come along so good, though. Thank you. I was trying to figure out... Oh, I forgot to move Minnie back. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to move the Toontown characters over here. But I guess not. I also really need a Crystal Palace. I want Disney Dreamlight Valley to bring a building to the game that I can utilize as my Winnie the Pooh themed buffet. That'd be great. I gotta put a bunch of flowers and stuff down. Flowers and let's see. Oh, I was gonna play around with the moat as well. See if I can make this look like a moat. Do I have a like a squiggly? Is this the same one? I think it is. Hi, Nessa. Welcome in. Hi, Cozy Wildflower. This is Lauren when she finds another, yeah, uncentered area. I'm so close. That's the thing. I love this floating island. I just wish I could have it be a little bit bigger. Just for this. Because again, I love that they brought the Emporium into the game. I really feel like they did this just for me. But it doesn't fit in my plaza. It does not fit in my plaza. So I'm trying to... This is how I'd want my plaza to look. Alas, here we are. It's gonna bother me a little bit. And this is definitely not enough space here. Because I gotta put something in the center here. This is just like a miniature squished together Main Street USA. How do you have a storage island? Do you have a storage island? I switched from my in-house storage to an island and I could use ideas. I have primarily a house inventory is how I do my storage. I would really like to have a floating island for my farm, for all of my crops. But I don't. I have not been able to commit to which floating island I want to use for my crops specifically. But outside of that, most of my storage is inside of my house, or I try to utilize different buildings for functionality. Like my my flower shop has all of my flowers in it. It's not finished. It's not like I'm not done with the interior of it. But that's also what I was doing up here. I'm playing around on my Plaza Island just for funsies, but I was also trying to figure out which of these islands I want to use for my farm, and I really don't know. I don't know if I'll even end up doing that, just because I like using these spaces for dream snaps, which I wish wasn't a thing, but it is. Same thing, like this set up in a really cute way, which I love. I would love to decorate this whole island like this, if not a farm, but this was all just for a dream snap. And Midnight Sultry, welcome in. Yeah, our drops will be starting tomorrow. You will be able to come hang out with us here if you enjoy your time and you want to come back and hang out with us here. Tomorrow through next Wednesday, we'll have access to those drops, but they are not quite here yet. It's all just for you, Lauren. I think this game was made for me. 1000%. Flower shop is from the premium shop? Yes. Yes, it is. I will, actually, my flower shop is placed in my Forest of Valor, but the cool part with having different buildings in the game is that you can place them one time in a biome of your base game as well as all DLC. So you can have the same building placed out in 5 different locations. 6 different locations. Being a biome in your base valley. Actually 6. Actually 7, I'm pretty sure. Let me count. You can have the same building placed somewhere in your main valley. You can have the same building also in all 3 DLCs as well as Honey Glow Woods. A floating island, and you can use it as your house. So you can actually place the same building in 7 different locations. That is wild. Hi, Steve. How are you? Dude, are you home safe and sound? How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Alley Cat. Using theme buildings is a great idea. Thank you. Let me find my... So, like, I know my potions house. I have my potions house over in my witchy area in Storybook Vale. That hoards all of my potions that I make. I also have my flower house. Where's my flower house? That's the coffee shop. Where's flower house? Where is flower house? You know what? I might make one of these, like the cafe or something, a restaurant, and put some items in there as well. Where is the flower house? Pet shop. Tony's restaurant. Yeah, like Tony's restaurant. Can I decorate the inside of Tony's restaurant? Oh, then I might just put all my food stuff in there and not even use a floating island. Ooh, I might just store it all in the restaurant. Okay, hold on. I want to decorate inside of you too. We need more Star Wars stuff. Okay, flower. There you are. Okay, the blooming flower shop. So again, the way I do my inventory, because I do like, I love the idea of having an inventory on a floating island, specifically a farm for all my food and crops. But I haven't been able to figure out which floating island I want to do that on because of dream snaps. Every time with dream snaps, I'm like, oh, where can I do this dream snap at? And usually floating islands are the best bet. But in any case, you can place the same building in up to seven different locations, which is crazy. One building, 7 locations. So this is placed forever in my Forest of Valor. I'm not done with the interior, but this is where I have all of my flowers so far. Again, it's not done. This is not how I want things to look in here. I was just playing around, but this is all of my flowers. I don't have them all beautifully displayed in here yet, but that's where I would like to make this like the backstock room and then have a cute, like how people have all of their flowers beautifully displayed in here. But that's what I want to do. Made it home after 36 plus hours consecutively in either an airport or an airplane. 6-hour delay yesterday at O'Hare. Of course it's O'Hare. This is another reason I don't mind not ever going back to Chicago, especially O'Hare. Well, good. Steve, I'm really glad to know that you made it back home and that you had an amazing time. I'm very happy for you. And it's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in here, Steve. Big, big hugs out there. Big hugs. And you already know the crispiest high fives. It's so crispy, it's going to make your hand hurt. Hi, Peanut. Anyone else having problems trying to find the pattern skunk? The pattern skunk is available when it's raining. It has to be raining. And then same thing, Potion Shop is currently forever placed in my Storybook Vale Wild Woods in my witchy area, but you can place the same building in multiple locations. And then this is where I have stored or started storing my potions. And usually these are crafted when we get a star path thing that's like, craft a potion for blah, 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 blah. I craft it and then I put it in here. And then I put some of them out on display. But this is my little potions inventory. Hi, Anamoya. Are all the houses not connected as your main house? Nope. No, they are not unless you make it your house. I'll go over this. We're in an ad, so I'll go over this again. Please give yourself one that stings for me a little bit. Let me see if I can do it now. I feel like it's not going to be... It's not going to be as crispy as doing it with you, Steve. That was pretty good. Pretty good. It was a little stingy. Steve, thank you. Thank you for the crisp high five. It's a little tingly. It's a little tingle. O'Hare is so chaotic, dude. I can't with O'Hare. If I am trying to fly anywhere, I make it a point to not have to have a layover at all, let alone in Chicago. Absolutely not, dude. Too many times. Hi, Hope. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here on YouTube. I gotta be better at my YouTube chat. Nope. O'Hare, no. O'Hare, no. I got it. It took me a second, but I got there. I drive by O'Hare all the time. It's the worst traffic ever. I bet. Again, I have been to Chicago well enough. Again, I'm from Illinois. I would go to Chicago quite a bit. I'm good. I'm good to never go there again. I'd be okay. Hey, everybody. Welcome back from those ads. Steve, I gave myself a crisp high five and I can still feel it on my right hand specifically. It was great. Thank you. We did time travel yesterday too. We left Tokyo at 1 p.m. and landed in Chicago at 11 a.m. Same day. That's crazy. Wait, same day. Whoa. And it was a 36 plus hour travel day. That's crazy. Happier Steve. Steve, you guys, I know Steve. We know each other in person. We've known each other for years. Steve truly gives the best high fives. It's like a well-known thing. Anyone that knows Steve, you know that Steve gives the best high fives. You Midwesterners are also consistent in your disdain for Chicago. It cracks me up. I had no idea it was like that. I'm good to never go back to Chicago again. But again, that's coming from someone that I have been to Chicago so many times that like, I'm good. I don't need to go back there. And especially if it's, I do not want to sit in Chicago traffic ever again in my life. And I'm good to never have to go to O'Hare again. You know, I don't need to go to that airport. I make it a point not to go to that airport. I'm good. I've seen the bean. It was just okay. Oh, I take Chicago airports over JFK any day. Oh, sure. I don't know. I'm happy with the airport that I fly in and out of. Las Vegas airport is the bane of my existence. I'd much rather go through O'Hare than Vegas. Is that so? I feel like Vegas at least has more to look at. O'Hare is just... No, I'm good. I feel like I always get stuck in O'Hare, and it's like the one place I don't want to be. Live near Chicago, I avoided as well. Yeah, you're even people in Chicago are like, nah. You know. Hi, Ash. I have to fly out of O'Hare when I fly. My airline doesn't fly to Midway. Dang it. See, because when I would try to make it a point to go to Midway over O'Hare as much as I possibly could. But nowadays, if I don't have to go to Chicago, I don't. If there's no reason to, I'm good. But thank you guys for sitting through those ads. Again, the question was asked about my inventory. I personally like having the inventory either in my house, or I like to use different buildings that make sense for the inventory to be in there. So I'm currently in my potion shop, which has my potions stored in here. So I have the potions out on display as well. That's another thing. If you didn't know that you could do this, you can craft these potions that the star path will have you craft, unless you're just crafting them because you're trying to use them. You can also leave them out on display as decor. Yeah, Dragon Gem. I love being able to use the buildings as inventory. So that's what I want to continue trying doing. I love the idea of having a farm and having all the crops out on display because it's just beautiful. So what I'll either do is have a floating island farm at some point in time and sacrifice one of my floating islands to do so. I've also considered using Honeyglow Woods as a full-blown farm over there for everything. I've also considered just making a little farm in each of the DLCs for all of the crops in there, which I've done before. Otherwise, I'm not opposed to having all of my crops and inventory in the restaurant, like in Tony's Town Square, something like that, or Tony's Restaurant. I keep calling it Tony's Town Square because that's what it's called in Disney World. Hi, Playful Pear. Welcome in. How do we display them? Once you have something in your pocket, you just drop it. So same with the potions. You can craft a potion. It'll be in your pocket. And then instead of using it, you just drop it. So I can just pick this on up. It's in my inventory. And then instead of using it, I drop it. And then I just pick it up and put it wherever I want it to go. Same thing. Like this is a solid, just things to know for dream snaps as well. There's more than just the furniture that you can get from Scrooge or that you can craft. You can actually use a lot of the stuff that you collect in the game as decor for your dream snaps or just for funsies. Hi, Camptown. What's the story with Chicago? I'm Norwegian, so I don't know. Chicago is just another big, busy city. I love the idea of cities, but then when I'm actually in a city, I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. It's busy, it's loud, it's not the safest place to be, especially South Side. That's it. It's overrated, in my opinion. Some people can strongly disagree with me on that, and that's fine. Again, this is coming from someone that grew up in Illinois and is very familiar with Chicago, and I'm good to never go there again. Hi, May Silent. Thanks for planting your seeds of gratitude. Grateful for my kitties. They're very, that's a good thing to be grateful for. Hi, Pterodactyl. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for teaching me so much in DTV. Yeah, I feel like I'm finally progressing. I'm happy for you. Enjoy the beautiful journey that is Disneyland Valley. But yeah, but Lou Malnati's is deep dish, but you can also get Lou Malnati's sent to you. You can get frozen pizza delivered to you from Lou Malnati's. Fun fact, did you know that? You don't even have to. Same with Garrett's Popcorn, I'm pretty sure. You don't even need to be there. My mom's from Chicago and she's also very much like you. I'm not even, you know what the other thing is? I don't know. Again, I grew up with this. I would say that I'm from Illinois and people be like, oh, Chicago? Nope, not Chicago. And then and then people from Chicago, I was from like the centermost part of Illinois, okay? But if you're in Chicago, if you're in Chicagoland and you live anywhere that is south of Chicago, Chicago's at the top. It is at the northern part of Illinois. I did not live in Chicago. I lived like 2.5, 3 hours away from Chicago, south of Chicago. I lived in the center of Illinois. And if you live anywhere that's not Chicago, it's just, oh, you're in Southern Illinois. No, also no. You're from Chicago? No. Oh, Southern Illinois? No. What? I'm also fairly tall and I don't play basketball. Like, what the heck? Come on now. I do it too. Every time I went to school in Champaign-Urbana. I went to the University of Illinois. And every time, where are you from? Oh, not from Chicago? Oh, Southern Illinois. No. No. Heck? From St. Louis area, but I'm not from Missouri, you know? I think that broke my brain. I am from Southern Illinois and I feel the same way. Wild. I go to Chicago every year. We take a girls trip to the Bears game. We fly in Saturday afternoon, fly out Monday morning. Question, isn't it not the Chicago Bears anymore? Isn't the Chicago, maybe I'm wrong. Sports fans? Aren't the Chicago Bears not the Chicago Bears anymore? Aren't they moving the location of their field? Stadium? There we go. The word left me. Not yet. It is for now. What's going to happen? Bears are very likely to move into India. Are they going to be the Indiana Bears? What? That's another thing. You're from Illinois, you Chicago Bears fan? No! The heck? Come on, where was I playing around? We're talking about sports now. I don't even watch sports. Where was I? Where was I going? Plaza? Say Chicago Bears, but they'll play in Indiana for tax purposes, I believe. So they're still going to be the Chicago Bears, but they're moving to a different location. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. Okay, but rematch when? I would happily get a rematch day on the books. Fishy Live asked me if I wanted to go bowling tonight. I think we might go bowling tonight if we end up, or something. I don't know what we're doing tonight. Not a clue. Be cool to go bowling though. But I would happily get another rematch day on the books, as well as I gotta play some Palia. I would really like to do that. I want to go. You can come. We'll see you in a couple hours. You can come here. Rento, you can live here if you want. Did you know that you could move here and we would love that? Like the New York Giants and Jet Stadium is in New Jersey. I forget this stuff all the time. Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad you had such an awesome trip. Steve, thank you again so much for sharing pictures with us. That was so cool to see. Can you show where you put Belle and Cinderella? I can. Looking for inspiration. I will say that Belle and Beast are in a place that I love so much. Cinderella, I just plopped down in an area that I had room, but she is not in her forever home. She's not in her forever home right now. Oops. Hi, Mama Nerd. Beautiful. Good morning. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Tuesday. I don't know if I want it that far away from the moat. The moat? Chris and Nicole, thanks for collecting your leave. See you in 11 hours. Sounds great. Or we move to Florida. That is on the list of places Fishy Live and I have considered for our future. I have Cinderella and Forgotten. I have Cinderella currently in the Frosted Island or the Frosted Heights, but again, I just placed her somewhere where I had room. That is not her forever home. Let me go up here. So this is where I have Beauty and the Beast. And this is again my Fantasyland area. So I'm trying to recreate the Magic Kingdom in ways. So this is where you can go dine with Beauty and the Beast right here in my Forest of Valor. And then again, Cinderella, I just plopped her up here. It still looks good in the Frosted Heights, but this is not where I'm going to keep her at all. So she's just right here for now. This is very much temporary before I figure out where she's going to go. Cinderella and the Forgotten. Tiana's now max level. Let's go. Progress. That's progress for you. Did a Hoop to Do review? Oh my gosh, I would love to have the Hoop to Do review in here. Where though? I need like a full-blown... I think I need a floating island for that. That would be hilarious. I don't have a Hoop to Do review reference in here, but I am very familiar. Actually, it was it our last Disney trip? For the first time ever, Fishy Live and the Minnows got to experience the Hoop to Do review, and they liked it. We got to go with, it's a family tradition for me, but it was the first time ever that Fishy Live, the Minnows, and the Fish Fam went with us to go see the Hoop to Do review, and they all liked it. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Courtney just posted another video on the Discord. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Now I want to see the Hoop to... Now I got to put the Hoop to Do review in here somehow. How am I going to do that? Thank you, Princess. What do I do to get the Piglet drop? I've got the problem where it shows that I got it, but I never appear in my mailbox. I was super bummed. Midnight Sultry, what you could try, I'm going to suggest one of two things, is to pull up an incognito browser and relink your accounts. So try to relink your Twitch and your Disney accounts in an incognito browser. If you're currently playing the game, make sure you shut off the game and then reopen it. See if that works for you. And if that doesn't work for you, then I would highly recommend you submit a ticket to Disney Dreamlight Valley. !DDV ticket will pop up that link for you. All right, we'll watch this. We'll watch this here. And Midnight, let us know if you have questions. I would love to know if you try to do it in an incognito tab, if that works for you at all. And if it doesn't work for you, then I would 100% submit a ticket to Disney Dreamlight Valley through Gameloft. Princess, thank you so much. Let me pull this up. Hey there, Valley Villagers. Hi, Courtney. Hey there, Courtney. We love Courtney. All right, are you ready? This is about a minute-long video here. Is it a cute video? Is it Courtney being like, hey guys, we messed up. Sorry about it. Hi, Indy. You that too. Palea's updating tonight, but it feels, yeah, but I feel like watching this. Love that. I appreciate you guys being here. I know we've got some really exciting things happening in our cozy games between Palia and Disney. Big Palia update today. Big update for Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. I myself will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley every day this week and next week, as I'm one of the participating partners with drops, and I want to make sure every Valley Villager has an opportunity to get their drops this time round. And then after next week, I'll be back into the gaming variety with Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, hopefully Windrose, and Horizon Zero Dawn. All right, Courtney, what do you have for us?
Hey Valley Villagers, today we're very excited to announce that
Very
we've partnered
excited.
with the Nature Conservancy of Canada to raise awareness surrounding the need to help protect important habitats for species like the grizzly bear. As extreme weather,
Cute.
accelerated land developments, and other pressures on nature continue to increase, conserving enough high-quality, connected, and habitable land is more important than ever. These types of habitats help bears and other wildlife move, find food, and thrive. Arriving on July 29th to Disney Dreamlight Valley is a special purchasable grizzly bear cub companion bundled with 800 moonstones. Gameloft will be donating all its
Oh
proceeds
my
from this
goodness
companion to support the
gracious.
conservation of those important landscapes for species like the grizzly bear. This adorable bear cub companion will be available until September 23rd.
crying a little bit.
So be sure to adopt a
Look
cub of
at
your own
him.
and share with us the lovely habitat you've created
Okay.
for them in your valley. We can't wait to
Oh
see
my
what you come up with, and we
gosh.
hope to see you.
Courtney!
Hey Valley Villagers, today we're very excited to announce that we've partnered with the Nature Conservancy of Canada to
Little
raise awareness
bear.
surrounding the need to help protect important habitats for
Hi,
species
Raising
like the
Arrows,
grizzly bear.
hello.
As
Hi,
extreme
Ricky.
weather, accelerated land developments, and other pressures on nature continue to
Oh
increase,
my
conserving
gosh.
enough high-quality, connected, and
Help
habitable
the
land is more important
bears.
than ever. These types of habitats help bears and other wildlife move, find food, and thrive. Arriving on July 29th to Disney Dreamlight Valley is a special purchasable grizzly bear cub companion.
He's
bundled with
so
800
cute. Look at his
moonstones.
little
Gameloft will
paws.
be donating all its proceeds from this companion to support the conservation of those important landscapes for species like
I'm
the
gonna
grizzly
cry
bear.
a little bit.
This adorable
Oh my
bear cub
gosh.
companion will be available until September 23rd. So be sure to adopt a
Oh,
cub of
the
your
bears
own
in
and share with us the
Canada.
lovely habitat
Look
you've
at how
created for them in
cute.
your valley.
Look at his
We can't wait to see
paws.
what you come up with, and we hope to see you and your new friend in the valley.
I miss everything that she
Guide
said.
to Disney Dreamlight Valley is a special purchasable grizzly bear cub companion bundled with 800.
Look at look at his
Bundled
pose.
with-
Is Mrs. Meatball here? This is a huge Doug. Can we get some exclamation point DDV up in chat here? Look at his pose. Mrs. Meatball, look at his pose. Look at his little stance. Look at him standing on his little legs. His arms are up. Look at this bear. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys look at look at this bear. Look at him. Oh, I want to pick him up so badly.
Companion bundled with 800 moonstones. Gameloft will be
800
donating all its
wait.
proceeds from Gameloft will be donating all its proceeds from
Hush.
this grizzly bear
Okay.
cub companion bundled with 800 moonstones.
I gotta go
Gameloft
back.
Disney Dreamlight Valley is a special purchasable grizzly bear cub companion bundled with 800 moonstones.
So you get 800 moonstones if you get him? Is that what I'm understanding? Proceeds going to the foundation. Yes.
Companion bundled with 800 moonstones. Dreamlight Valley is a special purchasable grizzly bear cub
Purchasable
companion
companion
bundled with 800 moonstones.
with 800
Gameloft will be
moonstones.
donating all its proceeds from this
All
companion
of
to
it.
support the conservation.
They are donating all of the proceeds to help the Bears of Canada. Let's freaking go.
Donating all its proceeds from this companion to support the conservation of those important landscapes for species like the grizzly bear. This adorable bear cub companion will be available until September 23rd. So be sure to adopt a cub of your own and share with us the lovely habitat you've created for them in your valley. We can't wait to see what you come up with, and we hope to see you and your new friend in the valley.
You will. We'll be there. I think I'm
Bundled
gonna
with
name them
800
Boo Boo.
moonstones. Gameloft will be donating all its proceeds from this companion to support the conservation of those important landscapes for species like the grizzly bear. This adorable bear cub companion will be available until September 23rd.
One's in chat if you're going to be getting this adorable bear and helping to support the conversation, the
July 29th,
conservation.
the Disney Dreamlight Valley is a special purchasable grizzly bear cub companion.
Oh
bundled
my
with 800
gosh, you
moonstones.
already
Gameloft
know.
will be donating all its proceeds from
All
this
of its
companion
proceeds,
to support
you guys.
the conservation of those important landscapes for species like the grizzly bear. This adorable bear cub companion will be available until September.
Look at him. How can you not love that little face? How can you not love this little face? I just want to poop your nose. Boop. Oh, you're so cute. I want to pet you. Look at how cute. When is this coming? I think tomorrow. I'm going to listen. I'm going to play this again probably a couple times. It's only a minute. Hi, Skelly. Yeah. All of the proceeds. This will be an additional purchase for Disney Dreamlight Valley. You will receive 800 moonstones as well, in addition to this super cute little bear. And all of the proceeds, 100% of the proceeds, are going towards helping the conservation in Canada help to support the wildlife out there. That is absolutely incredible. I hope that Disney Dreamlight Valley continues to do more things like this, quite honestly. And Critters, welcome in. Critters, perfect. Yes, I'm for sure getting this bundle 1000%. Let's watch it again.
Hey Valley Villagers, today we're very excited to announce that we've partnered with the Nature
excited.
Conservancy of Canada to raise awareness surrounding the need to help protect important habitats for species like the grizzly bear. As extreme weather, accelerated land developments, and other pressures on nature continue to increase, conserving enough high-quality, connected, and habitable land is more important than ever. These types of habitats help bears and other wildlife move, find food, and thrive. Arriving on July 29th to Disney Dreamlight
July
Valley
29th
is a
tomorrow.
special purchasable grizzly bear cub companion bundled with 800 moonstones.
Oh my
Gameloft
gosh,
will be donating
dude.
all its proceeds from this companion to support the conservation of those important landscapes for species like the grizzly bear. This adorable bear cub companion will be available until September 23rd.
Until
so be
September
sure to adopt a cub
23rd.
of your own and share with us the lovely habitat you've created for them in your valley. We
So
can't wait
you
to see
got a
what you come
good
up with,
amount of
and we hope
time.
to see you and your new friend in the valley.
See you in the valley.
Space for species of those important companion to support stones. Gameloft will purchasable grizzly bear cub companion bundled.
Crying. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. So this little guy will be here tomorrow until late September. So you have plenty of time to get this little bear. 100% of the proceeds are going towards helping the, what is the exact name of this?
Nature Conservancy of Canada.
Nature Conservancy of Canada. Nature Conservancy Canada. Helping support the wildlife and habitats for the grizzly bears. I love this. Will buy, support charities. You know that's right. This is incredible. Look at his little arms up pose. Not, dude. Ah, he's so cute. All right, I saw all those ones in chat. You already know we're getting it. Look at all the ones in chat. Thank you so much for the follow. I am crying a little bit. This is just the cutest little thing. Hi, Selena. Welcome in. Okay, who? 100% for Mel Bell, Skelly, Care Bear, Rento, Diggle, Princess Gem. Oh, Wildflower Coffee, Yellshot, Lex, Mama Nerd, Wheezy, Mushu, Mrs. Meatball. You guys, I'll look at all these ones in chat. Thank you so much for not only supporting Disney Dreamlight Valley and this cute little bear, but also the Nature Conservancy of Canada and all the grizzly bears and wildlife out there. Oh my gosh, the cutest bear. I can't wait to hold it. You're kind of supporting the meatballs if you get it. It's true. You are also supporting all of our friends over in Canada by purchasing this adorable bear. Do you guys already know what you're going to name it? What are you going to name this bear? My initial thought was Boo Boo. I think we'll have to spend some time together for me to get a good name picked out, but oh my gosh. Man, if I ever figure out how to use my Go XLR, it is game over, you guys. Hi, Pinky. Welcome in. Brownie. That's a cute name. Coda. Brownie. Coda. Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean's cute. Barry White. A lot of people naming him Coda. Yogi. That's a good one. Kuma. DJ Moore. McStuffin. After my cat's bear toy, that's adorable. McStuffin. I'm thinking Barry. The join your friend. Dude, I am so happy. Again, I'm just a big kid. It doesn't take much for me to be super stoked about something. Hi, Scouty. Smokey, of course. I love this game. I love little sparks of joy, and this is a really big little spark of joy. Oh my gosh, so cute. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. I'm new. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping over to YouTube. I really do appreciate it. I want Disney's Brother Bear characters in the game. Maybe this is the start. Look at this bear. You look at that face. I wish I could zoom in. You look at that little face. Cute. What happens if you want to... Okay, Disney, I have a question. What happens if you want to support but you don't have Disney Dreamlight Valley? We got to spread the word. Can we get the Ralph's brick bed watching your stream? You can, Pinky. You are in the right place. Yes, you absolutely can. That message, exclamation point drops. The drops start tomorrow. So if you are here trying to get the drops now, they do not start until tomorrow, but you are more than welcome to come hang out with us here. I am one of the participating streamers. I will be streaming Disney Giant Valley every single day this week and next week. The drops start from tomorrow until next Wednesday at 9 a.m. Eastern. I stream from 8 a.m. Eastern. I'll be here longer tomorrow. And Thursday and Friday, I'll stream till probably about 4 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 12:14. I'll be here normal hours today. I'm ending at 2 and we're going to go hang out with Lady after our time today because she's got some big news to share with you guys. But yes, you can find your drops here once they are available. If you have questions, please feel free to let us know. Oh, Baloo. Baloo's a good name. I need a plushie of him. Disney Dreamlight Valley, again, if you're in here, Princess and Pat Flo, listening to some ideas that we can bring to the Disney Dreamlight Valley team, open up a store. Dude, I'll buy some plushies of these super cute characters. I'll buy some clothes. I would love to have the clothes in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Are you kidding me? These clothes are better than clothes that I have in real life. Which is, it makes sense. It's a video game. Disney Dreamlight Valley, open up a store. Pat Flo is you. I know it is. I'm just joking, you guys. Pat Flo doesn't actually work for Gameloft, unless you do. In which case, thank you. Yeah, you're just teasing us now. I'm just trying to manifest. That's all I do here. Sometimes it works. Companion clothes, could you imagine? More Loungefly backpacks? Maybe not. Maybe we have too many. I'm still crying. I don't want to leave this screen. Look at his face! It's also funny because grizzly bears are actually, like, super dangerous. Yeah, like how we have Fae-inspired string legs coming now. And the broomstick companion. And how we got the Treehouse Adventure, or Adventureland Treehouse. And the Emporium. And bat wings. We're just manifesting. What do we think the DLC will be for October? Deep dive? We're thinking it could be Atlantis. Also, Rento, now that you're here, I don't know if you heard this. Apparently it was the 25th anniversary of Atlantis back in June, earlier June. So maybe Deep Dive is Atlantis themed. One more leaf to make 300. Let's go, Mystic. Happy day 299. That's a lot of leaves, Mystic. Thank you so much. If Disney Dreamlight Valley is listening on it, I agree. Please, please do a release on merch store. Do you, man, that would be awesome if they do. Come on, DDV. We got you. Sign us up. Yeah, I would die. That would be awesome. Olaf exhibition for DLCs. Would love to see that. Would absolutely love to see that. I can't wait to have this bear tomorrow. Didn't we think Atlantis? Yeah, hoping for Luca or Nemo. I know what we've been talking about here is potentially more Finding Nemo, or Finding Nemo. There's not one character in Finding Nemo here yet. It would be cool to see some Finding Nemo characters. That's something I've been saying since the beginning. Like, how cute would it be to see just like a little fish head pop up in your water, in your ponds, in your valley? Some people had said maybe it's going to be some more Little Mermaid. I know some people have been hoping for Pirates of the Caribbean, which would be cool, but I still don't know how they do that. As much as I would love to see Captain Jack Sparrow and Davy Jones in this game. But then the other really big one that quite honestly to me makes the most sense would be Atlantis. A deep dive? A deep dive? How deep can you go? If it's deep dive, it's either got to be Finding Nemo, Atlantis, or The Little Mermaid. I need the Black Pearl. How cool would the Black Pearl be to have out on your beach? I would lose my mind. I would absolutely lose my mind. Man, oh man. I don't think Little Mermaid just because we have Ariel and Prince Eric. I think they might bring more, unless it's in addition to that. Like if they, and Ursula, we already have 3 big Little Mermaid characters. My only other thought is if they were to bring King Triton and Sebastian and Flounder. That would be awesome. But would you rather see them, or would you rather see like Princess Kita and Milo? Change it up a little bit. And how cool of a location would that be to explore, you know? Be awesome. Well, this is exciting. Thank you for letting me know that this post exists. I cannot wait. So tomorrow until late September. Let's get the date again.
Bundled with 800 moonstones. Gameloft will be donating all its proceeds from this companion to support the conservation of those important landscapes for species like the grizzly bear. This adorable bear cub companion will be available until September 23rd, so be sure to adopt a cub of your own and share with us the lovely habitat you've created for them in your valley. We can't wait to see what you come up with, and we hope to see you and your new friend in the valley.
Wait, I missed the date again.
Adorable
September
bear cub
when?
companion will be available until September 23rd.
23rd.
So be sure to
September 23rd. Noted. Thank you. Oh, hey, Beast. Did you see the other cute little Beast? He's going to be my valley tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. September 23rd, my son's birthday. Cute. It'd be so cool to have Milo. It'd be cool to have Milo and Kita for sure. Man. Or an underwater realm. It would be cool to have an underwater realm. I don't know how that would work, but I'm here for it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I do appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for tuning in on Twitch. Again, if you guys are coming on over, if you're new to me at all, if you've been brought here perchance by the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, for one, thank you. I'm glad that you found us today. The drops do indeed start tomorrow. If you have any questions along the way, I'd be happy to help you. Skelly, thank you. What else was I going to say? Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Our follows are anonymous, but if you'd like to join chat at any time, you're more than welcome to. I do play Disney Dreamlight Valley literally every day. I will be streaming it over the course of the Disney Dreamlight Valley Drops campaign this week and next week. But I do play a variety of games here in the Treehouse. So just as a heads up, if you're joining in for Disney Dreamlight Valley, in time, once the drops are done, I will be venturing back into another beautiful, cozy game called Palia. I do love pirates, so I will be getting back into Windrose. And I'll be starting the journey of Horizon Zero Dawn in August. But I do also have plans to play The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remaster once it's available, Loftia when it comes back, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag when I'm able to. But welcome in. My cards are over here. The other thing too is the drops are only available on Twitch. So if you are tuning in on YouTube, for one, thank you so much! YouTube. I do have some big goals over there. If you guys would like to continue the journey, support the journey over on YouTube, and you would like to drop a follow over there, which is subscribing. If you would like to subscribe on YouTube, which is dropping a follow, essentially, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I do dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch has been something I've been doing for 6 years now. YouTube is newer, but I appreciate you guys helping to support the channel over there. Welcome to it. Affirmation card, Skelly, best version. Best version. Every day I'm growing into my full potential. Therefore, I am becoming more extrinsically valuable to the world. So I will walk with arms wide to receive the challenges coming my way. At this moment, I am the best version of myself, and tomorrow I'll be even better. You know that's right. And tomorrow is full moon. A full moon tomorrow with our Disney Dreamlight Valley update. Beautiful card there, Skelly. Thank you so much. I'm torn. Paley came out with an update in DDV. Cute bear, I'm going to be broke. I know. That's really wonderful that all the proceeds are going towards actually helping the conservations in Canada, though. That's awesome. You know that called me out. I know these cards. I'm telling you, it's the universe. The universe knows. And the universe is always on your side. Always, always. Could we maybe get a tour of your valley? I can give you a quick little tour. What I should do is do a really nice, beautiful tour once I have everything done in my valley and then put that up on YouTube where you can go watch that whenever you want to. I should really make that happen. It doesn't exist yet, but it will in time. Okay. Best version. Every day I'm growing into my full potential. Therefore, I'm becoming more extrinsically valuable to the world. So I will walk with arms wide to receive the challenges coming my way. At this moment, I'm the best version of myself, and tomorrow I'll be even better. I love these cards. Exclamation point cards if you're interested in getting yourself your own deck. These are beautiful. Oh, have you ever tried Luma Island? I know you said you like pirates. I have not tried Luma Island. I think me and Evie are becoming besties. You know, Evie said that. Evie actually said that about you one day when I don't think you were here to hear, but she actually said the same thing. I can't blame you. Evie's wonderful. I want to be besties with Evie. Hi, Tilly. Welcome in. We are about to hit an ad, so we'll see some of you shortly here. That's awesome, though. I love that for you. Mm-hmm. Evie is amazing. Evie is amazing. Everyone should know Evie. Exclamation point RHE. RHE. That is rich homie Evie. We love Evie. All right. Me and her experiencing some exciting things together, so we have lots to talk about. I love that for you. I know I saw that you were both now ambassadors for to write love on her arms. I'm so happy for the both of you, and that's wonderful. It's such a great organization. I really enjoy. I enjoy them. I love what they stand for. Yeah, I love her too. I'm glad that you guys know who Evie is, and if you don't, you should click on that link and drop her a follow. 1000%. Hey, Valley Villagers.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
All right, you guys, thank you so much for joining and posting in the Discord. I really appreciate it. Princess, thanks for thanks for posting these clips in the Discord. I'll have to go back and watch what those are. All right, we're here. Hands, controller. Yeah, both like, whoa, I love that for you. I love that for you so much. All right. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. I'll take you on a quick little tour of my valley here. Which again, those of you that are new to me, those of you that are not new, you guys are like, we can walk around your valley with our eyes blindfolded here. But my main valley is inspired by Disney World's Magic Kingdom. So that is what I've used as my inspiration. Again, I'm a big Disney kid. I grew up going to the Disney parks. It is a family tradition of mine that I've had ever since I was a kid, that I've continued with my now family, with my husband and our 2 kids, as well as my extended family with the Fishy Lives family. My family. But it's a tradition of mine that I've had ever since I was a baby, and it's meant so much to me over the course of my entire life. So that's where, for me, with Disney Dreamlight Valley existing at all, it's just meant a lot to me. I'm very passionate about Disney. I'm very passionate about this game. So it's just been a dream come true to be a participating streamer for this game with their drops. Welcome in. Welcome to Main Street USA. Again, we're in my main plaza here. I'll just take you on a quick little tour down Main Street USA, where you can do all of your gift shopping, go off into the confectionery, grab yourself a snack. I gotta still redo that. Over here, you'll find Casey's Corner, where you can get the best corn dogs you'll ever find. Maybe some French fries, which are also very good and also perfectly cooked all the time, which is crazy. I don't know how they do it. It's magic. It's truly a magical place. And then over here, you've got Chez Remy, which I was using Chez Remy as my Tony's Town Square until they actually put Tony's Restaurant in the game with the Lady and the Tramp update. I have not put that restaurant here. They've actually added a lot of stuff to the game since I started doing all this. That's the actual building from Disney World, but it doesn't fit in my build, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do. But this is my plaza. Main Street USA. If we head into the Peaceful Meadow, this is the beginnings of Fantasyland, the heart of Disney. I've got a little tiny sprinkle of Liberty Square over here. Just a little tiny dollop of Liberty Square here. But Fantasyland is continued up here in my Forest of Valor. Whee! So this is like the little Pinocchio village, if you will. The Rapunzel's Tower, which is actually where you can go to the bathroom in the Magic Kingdom. The Beauty and the Beast house, which in Disney World is actually a restaurant that you can eat in, which is wonderful. A French-themed restaurant. It's a really cool environment on the inside. But that's their actual house in the game, so I can't decorate the inside of that. Up through here is... it's really just Arendelle. I haven't done too much with this. It's a split between Arendelle and also Valaris for all of my Sarah J. Maas fans. If you know these references with the snowball fight and the little cabin up there and the House of Wind, then cool. And if not, then maybe you should check out ACOTAR. And then this is where, this side of the Frosted Heights here, I just need to figure out. This is where I put Cinderella, and she's just here because she fit, not because I want her here. I just didn't know where to put her, and she fit here, and then I just left her here. Yeah, the up house. You like that? You can decorate the inside of the up house, but I haven't done that yet. You can't not get it about the little bear. Yeah, green light to get it tomorrow. Let's go. It's just so cute. And it helps to support the grizzly bears out there. So absolutely. That was already a yes for me. And then down here, I like going through my beach, through my peaceful meadow. The beach is where it begins, kind of like the other end of Adventureland. So Adventureland for me is split between the Dazzle Beach and the Glade of Trust. So over here is where you have my Pirates of the Caribbean walkthrough. If you've ever been on the Pirates of the Caribbean, hopefully this looks a little familiar to you at the very least. And then the other part of Adventureland I have over in my Glade of Trust. And that is where it's more of like the Aladdin side of things. They recently brought the Adventureland Treehouse, the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse, to Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it doesn't fit in what I have already started working on here. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that in my main valley. I do currently have it placed somewhere else in Storybook Vale. No, in Wish Blossom Ranch. But over here in the Glade is where I have the continuation of Adventureland. Actually, like the start of Adventureland. With the Magic Carpet Ride, the Enchanted Tiki Room. I've started building a Jungle Cruise walkthrough over here. Also where you can find your Dole Whips. I won't have you take the giant forever line that is the Jungle Cruise. We'll just meet our skipper right here. And then this is where I was playing around earlier today before all the news came over for Disney Dreamlight Valley. I was showing off a couple different inventory places, but this is where I was playing around a little bit yesterday as well as today with my decorating and designing that I like to do. But I like what's happening here. I would like to continue playing around in here once I'm done with this little tour. And then this is the other side of Fantasyland. Again, I'm still working on this. This is all just one big giant work in progress, which is why I don't have any videos on any social media quite yet. It's not done. I'm also a perfectionist. It's something I'm working on. So these things aren't in a done enough place for me to be like, yeah, let me put this up on the internet. But we got this beautiful It's a Small World building here, which you can decorate the inside of, which I started to, but I'm not done. Hi, Killer Quinn. Thank you for the hydrate. But I also just kind of plopped this here. I don't know if this is going to be where I keep this. And then we've got 2 more biomes to show you in the main valley here, and that is leading up to Sunlit Plateau, where I have a split between Tomorrowland, using Pizza Planet as my Space Mountain and these cute little benches as my People Mover to take you on a little tour around the world of tomorrow. Also, this is back when Space Mountain had an arcade. They don't have an arcade anymore. It's been replaced by a gift shop. By the classic Disney way of making a gift shop. Hi, Mrs. Bone Daddy. How are you? Hey, GG's on those Fortnite games yesterday. I was lurking over there in the garden. That was awesome. How are you doing, Mrs. Bone Daddy? And then the other half... Oh, and you can't have Tomorrowland without DJ Snoggy and the little dance parties that they do every now and then. So we got DJ Snoggy here. Hitting up... providing some tunes for the world of tomorrow. And then this over here is my Frontierland. It's not so much Frontierland as much as it is Splash Mountain and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This is something I would like to go in and kind of fix a little bit. But this is my... Splash Mountain walkthrough, if you will. So I've got Brer Frog, Brer Bear, Brer Rabbit, and Brer Fox over here. They've worked out their differences. This is my little laughing place. That leads you into not so much of a laughing place up there, but we'll get to that in a minute. And then I want to touch this spot up, these little winding roads here, because I do want this to... I want to decorate all the insides of these buildings for one. But I want this to be my little Splash Mountain walkthrough. Have some critters out and about. And then just kind of touch this up a little bit. And then our last biome, the Forgotten Lands, is solely dedicated to one of my favorite rides and attractions of all time. The Haunted Mansion. I have plans for my my Forgotten Floating Island to be all Nightmare Before Christmas. And where my pumpkin farm is, around Jack Skellington's Hill. But the main biome of the Forgotten Lands for me is all dedicated to the Haunted Mansion. I love the Haunted Mansion. I actually dressed up as a Haunted Mansion cast member for Halloween last year, and it was awesome. But this is my little Haunted Mansion line, walkthrough line that you can go through. I'll show you inside of the Haunted Mansion as well. It's one of my favorite things I've ever done here. And then I've more recently started trying to complete this cemetery back here. So if you were to come up through my laughing place into the not so laughing place, there's no hill that you drop from. You won't get wet here, but you will be led into the Haunted Mansion cemetery, excuse me, which is again not finished. This is not done. I started working on this kind of recently, and then all these updates started happening, so I've not finished it yet, but this is supposed to be the hallway that you go through when it's it's storming and the lightning is lighting up the pictures on the wall. And then I will very quickly show you the inside, one of my favorite things I've ever done in this game. Also a little teaser as to what interior decorating looks like for me in this game. There's a little something like this. Welcome to the Haunted Mansion. This is the master's office. Also, if you're, again, familiar with the Haunted Mansion, the creepy scene where you're going through the hallway and the skeleton's trying to get out of the coffin. That whole thing. Love it so much. I'm really glad. This right here is the ballroom scene from the Haunted Mansion. I also used this for a dream snap one time. I forgot what the dream snap was, but I used this as a dream snap one time before. So this is where the ghosts are dancing around and blowing out the birthday cake candles, sitting at the table. And then the most recent room I was trying to finish in here, it's not done, but I was trying to make the attic where you can see the ghost at the very end before you go outside to the cemetery. I really want them to bring cobwebs as decoration to the game. I hope they do. I gotta fill this up with cobwebs. But that's a quick little tour of my base game, Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's my whole valley, just things plopped everywhere, no organization yet. It's my favorite thing to do in the game is to decorate and design. I think the Dream Snaps aspect of this game are fun. I kind of wish that they didn't exist just because I would then have more time and space to just decorate for fun and not worry about decorating for Dream Snaps and then tearing down the build that I end up loving a whole bunch because I need to make another Dream Snap, you know? Hi, Drea. I do love the idea of Dream Snaps to give different ideas to play around with, different prompts and different creative ways of thinking and decorating. But I really just want to decorate my valley with these ideas that I have and not tear them down because I need room for a Dream Snap, you know? Love the Haunted Mansion movies, both versions. Yeah, Eddie Murphy version and the one I can't remember that came out. Okay, so Eddie Murphy made a Haunted Mansion, not him, but someone made a Haunted Mansion. I'm thinking of a different movie. The newest one has like Rosario Dawson in it, right? They're both very good. I enjoyed both of them. In my head, I thought you were talking about, if you've never seen the Tower of Terror movie with Kirsten Dunst, you should watch that one. I think you can find it on YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. But I do, again, if this doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how many other times or ways I could be like, I love Disney, and you guys are like, yeah, no, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You love Disney. We get it now. I absolutely love that movie. It's okay. It's a little creepy, isn't it? Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, the Rosario Dawson one. Yep, it was really good. Did you know that Lauren loves Disney Dreamlight Valley and Disney as a whole? It's true. It really, yeah, Potato, every time, I don't know what it is, every now and then I'll just think of the scene from the 1990s something Tower of Terror movie with the little girl ghost with the song that she would sing, and it was just so creepy. I loved it though. They did such a great job. Wouldn't have guessed. You guys didn't know that I love Disney. Hi, Croissant. And Lara, hello. I also like the Muppets one. I haven't seen the Muppets Haunted Mansion. That would be fun. Is it funny? I bet it's funny. Hi, Dova. Hi, Bonobo. I loved your Valley tour. Your Valley is amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. There's still some things that I would like to do. There's still, in my mind, some empty space that I need to fill in and decorate and really make it like ready to then take pictures of, take videos of, and get these things on my Pinterest, TikTok if I go that route, YouTube. So if you are looking to support and follow along the journey of me posting on social media more, definitely for Disney Dreamlight Valley and also for other things, and feel free to check out my other socials or locials, if you will. Mr. Potato has never seen it, and every time I try to every fall I try to convince him to watch it. This is going to be the year. Have you started watching Fallout yet? Have you started watching Fallout? Hi, Christina. How are you? You have new nails? Thank you. It's the River Styx. I just dipped them in there real quick. Mooncat. Mooncat, thank you. Which, again, if you are interested in helping out the bears of Canada, you can make sure you get that cute little bear companion from Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow until September 23rd. If you're also interested in helping kitty cats around the world find their forever home, and check out Mooncat. It is a nail polish company, but a portion of their proceeds go towards helping cats find their forever home. And this is a Mooncat nail polish color called the River Styx. I love Mooncat. The nail when I do have nail polish on and you guys see it, I'd happily show you. They are always a Mooncat nail color polish. I love Mooncat, and I'm very much a fan of what they stand for. I love cat. I love animals. I'm always happy to help animals as much as I possibly can. I was lurking, so I just saw the bear companion. Oh, yeah, did you see it? Isn't it the cute? Did you watch the whole video? Did you also audibly awe and pout and cry a little bit? So cute. Also a huge Disney fanatic. My family and friends think that it's weird for a Disney, especially being a 36-year-old grown man. I'm like, I don't care what you say. I'ma do me. Good. Have you seen the meme or like bumper sticker that's like bippity boppity back the F up, back the F off? Yeah, I do love Disney. I think there's something for everyone with Disney. I stand by that. I love Disney. No one's ever going to convince me otherwise. I have too many memories. Hi, Mandy. We'll grab a peek sometime later. Yeah, of course. Feel free. Do it. Love helping cats. My husband hates me because I have about 13 cats I feed daily outside our home. I love that for you. I love that for you. Kitty cats out there, you know? Oh, a 10 stream streak and lucky number, is it 11 leaves? I've seen my future and it is bright. I even collect Disney Funko Pops. I haven't started yet. But I do want to start collecting, yeah, Disney Lorcana cards. I rewatch Disney films all the time. Probably seen the most over, yeah, 100 times. I do. I love Disney. We have a good amount of Lorcana cards here. I don't collect them. My husband occasionally will buy a pack. I have converted my husband. I haven't converted. He grew up with Disney as well. Grew up watching Disney movies and all that jazz, but definitely having met me and now me being a part of his life and a part of the family, you know, Disney is definitely a big part of our family and our life over here. We do have plans to go to Disney again in November. We'll be back. I'm really looking forward to it, as always. Can't wait to cry in the heart of the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I actually still need to see that. Dova, thank you so much for 5 months. Hi, Indigo. The Lion, the Witch, and the Audacity of this. I haven't seen that one. I actually haven't seen The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I would like to. I don't know why I've never seen that. Doesn't make sense. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Indigo, how are you doing? It's good to see you, as always, as per usual. Disney got me through a serious traumatic childhood and Pokemon, but mostly Disney. Disney knows. You know, that's the thing. Every single time a Disney movie, I cry. They know. They know what they're doing, and they're doing a great job. Okay, what else can I have here? I wanted to play over here a little bit. I don't know what's happening with Tiana's house at all, but I do know that I liked what was happening here with the foliage. Let's go around. Grew up with a Disneyland pass, hung out with my friends in Tomorrowland on the weekends. I love that for you. I wish I could be able to say that. That's so cool. It's like, hey, do you guys want to go to Disney today? You know? Yes, please. Partially why I started making my valley Disney World, because I know not everyone has the opportunity to go. So why not go virtually in Disneyland Valley? You know? All right, I need to add more foliage back here. Hopefully. Kind of want to add more tangled trees. The last time I was here yesterday trying to do this, and these trees didn't fit. That seemed to be the problem. Hi, Moon Magica. Past weekend, we went camping in this Texas heat, and now I feel refreshed after relaxing in the AC yesterday. Love that for you. Love all of that for you. That's awesome. Really has upped the friends list by 50. Wait, by 50? As in, wait, hold on. So it's, so now the new limit is 250? So I can add 50 more friends to my friends list? Yeah, yeah. I've been thinking about this, you guys. I know that I made those Palia channel point redemptions in here to be my Palia pal, like have me add you as a friend in Palia, and to join the Palia community that we've created between me and the Mons. We started that, and I still wasn't sure the best way to go about it. Do we have those available all the time? Do we only have those available during Palia? And now, again, I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley this week and next week, every single day. So I think, I still don't know the best way to go about it. I just know I want to be playing Palia more live on stream than I have been. So just know that those channel points, they're hidden right now, but they will be back, especially when I start playing Palia some more here. So just know, if you want to be my Palia pal, or if you want to join a Treehouse Palia community, those channel point redemptions will be back after next week. That is my plan. And then I don't know if I'll keep them up or if they'll only be available during Palia days. Did they say anything about the communities? Have they upped the limit on the communities? Palia pals. Or is that still limited to 25? That is really exciting. Thank you for this news, Mrs. Bone Daddy. Thank you, thank you. Also, what were you saying? I saw you said something and I missed your comment. Let me go back here to see what you said. Oh, that was hubby helping Bree out. I'm doing good. Okay, that makes more sense, because I was like, how is Mrs. Bone Daddy absolutely killing it in Fortnite right now and also typing in chat? That makes a lot of sense. I was like, wow, that's really impressive. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'm just as sweaty as when it comes to Fortnite. Yeah, I would have thought that was you for sure had you not said that. Oh, no, that was my husband playing. Oh, okay. I thought it was you. That's really funny. Okay, maybe we don't... where can I put the banana trees? And where can I put Tiana? Tiana. Where should you go? I want to put more trees back here. Bye, Mr. Meatball. Have a great day, everyone. Love y'all. Big hugs out there, Mr. Meatball. Thank you again so much for the raid earlier today. Are we able to give Zeps another shout out? I know Zeps had been so kind to decide to raid over here early this morning after playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley himself. But if you guys are interested in just having a wonderful person in your life, super fun, super funny, super calming, also Mr. Meatball, just a super calming presence, but also hilarious. Plays a variety of games. I saw him playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today, but I know has been super duper loving Pal World. It's one of our pirate pals that has been joining me in Windrose when I'm playing Windrose. We've been playing some games offline together with Rematch as well. So a variety of games over there, but just a wonderful human being. If you guys would be so kind to drop Zeps, aka Mr. Meatball, a follow, I would greatly appreciate that. Have an awesome day, though. Love you so much. Big, big hugs. Okay. Hi, Tay Tay. Welcome and happy Tuesdays, Tay Tay. Tuesday, Tay. I need to go. I was in lurk mode, getting some work done, but lovely to raid into you and meet you. Yes, have the best stream. I'll be back. Sounds great, Chaotic Neutral. I appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for the raid as well earlier today. I'm glad you found us. I'm glad you enjoy your time. We'll hope to see you again for sure. Rematch soon, 1000%. Rento had mentioned that as well. We got to play some soccer. Someone messaged me. We'll get it planned out. You guys already know how much I love planning and playing games with you guys. My FOMO is so bad. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Can I see your camp? This camp? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Maybe. I'm trying to recreate the Jungle Cruise here. So this is actually supposed to be a camp that was overtaken by monkeys. But I only have one monkey here. And you can't see him. He's hiding. Monkey, 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 monkey. There we go. Scooch him out a little bit. Rento is a sweat at Rematch already. Is she? Wait, did you guys get to play? My FOMO is kicking in. Did Rento already play Rematch? I'm so happy and so jelly at the same time. Does that really surprise anyone, though? Does it surprise anyone that Rento is good at another game? Come on now, she's a pro. See, I do. You guys, I wish I had multiple of me and more time in the day. I know that you guys hang out all the time and play games together, and I want to be there so badly. But I can't. I've got other things I gotta do. I want to be there. It does. My FOMO is so hard. My FOMO is so bad, dude. Him and I just play about every night. I know, I picked up on that. I picked up on that, Chev. I do. I do want to play with you guys. I gotta, again, my schedule. I just don't have the same availability, and I need to know for myself that that's okay. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I'll be there when I can be. Passing is hard. Passing is hard. Can't play everything. I do, as much as I would love to be there and hang out with you guys and play all the time with you. It's just not feasible for me with my schedule. But know that I want to be there, and that yeah, my FOMO is bad. It's bad. It's bad. And I just have to remind myself literally every time that it's okay. It doesn't mean that I'm a bad friend. I just don't have the same availability, and that's just what it is. That is why I do love to plan. I appreciate when you guys message me like, hey, what's your schedule like? When can you play? These are the real thoughts that go through my head. For real. I feel like I'm missing out a whole bunch. Honestly, inspiring how intentional you are with your time. I try, but I feel like I miss out on so much of what you guys do and hanging out with each other. You know, I want to be there. I really do. And I know it's only going to get a little harder for me once the kids go back to school and all the extracurriculars pick up, and which is both good and also like, ah. Ah. And I know I'm not alone on that. I know that there's several people out there like, yeah, I feel that so hard. And thank you. Thank you for seeing me and understanding me. Feel free to shoot me a message. Feel free to invite me. Feel free to try to schedule some time with me. I know I try my best to do that out there for sure. But there's only one of me and so much time and so many other things that I've got going on. Hi, Miss Mika and Carly. Thanks for collecting your leaves. I was lurking, so I'm not sure if you've seen it. Oh, yeah, of the cute little bear, Stacy. There a Fortnite section in the Discord? There's not. We just have like a general game chat option. So it's not, we don't have a specific, it's the squad chit chat. The squad chit chat in the game room is for any and all like squad gaming, Call of Duty, Fortnite, rematch, whatever game that you can play with a team, Marvel Rivals, all that can go in the squad gaming chit chat. I'll post a message now. Thanks, Rento. Although if you do play Fortnite and play games through Epic Gaming, I do have a support a creator code if you ever do want to use my code. You're more than welcome to. I feel that I'm missing out even though I'm also involved in things all the time with everyone. Honestly, you guys, I don't necessarily need to keep talking about this, but it truly sends me on a huge, awful spiral sometimes. It really does. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to work on it for myself. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. I just thought of it. It's Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I love tacos. Tacos are very good. You can make it whatever you want. Gone for real. Okay, bye, Mr. Meatball. Big hugs. I love you. Have a good day. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. I really just want to like be able to control my camera a little bit better up in here. Yeah, I would love to play Fortnite. I would love to play all the games. I want to play Fortnite. I want to play Rematch. I want to play Palia. I want to play Duty. I want to play everything. Again, I need more of me, more hours in the day, more days in the week, more weeks in the month. I need more time. Yeah, I want to play Duty. Again, we gotta plan a day. And this is where, again, I'm trying to utilize... I love when you guys use the Discord. You guys, thank you so much for using the Treehouse Discord. I know we've got some Paleo Pals playing in there. But I want to encourage it more. Please use the Discord. Feel free to jump into those voice channels. Again, that's open to anyone that has access to see them. If you're a Treehouse bud and you're open to playing games with other people, feel free to use the Play Games With Us channel to try to plan and schedule. Otherwise, if you're like, no, I'm just sitting here playing Fortnite, I'll jump into the chaotic gaming voice channel and play around in there. Did you say Duty like Ralph? If you're playing Paleo, if you're playing a cozy game and you're open to just like hanging out and potentially meeting some new friends, I cannot encourage it. And it can be scary being an introvert over here, but I will say it does. It's really awesome to see, and it's really inviting to see people hanging out in a Discord voice channel because it encourages more people to jump in there. So please, I am encouraging you, please use our Treehouse Discord if you would like to. No pressure to, but please use those voice channels. Please jump in there. I love seeing you guys in there. If I ever have the availability, I'll jump in there myself and play games with you, or at least pop in and say, hey, maybe I should make it a point to do that. Because I see you guys hanging out playing Paleo all the time. I just don't have the availability to sit in there and play, unfortunately. But at least popping in and saying, hey. But please, this is me encouraging and asking you, if you're out there, if you want to meet some new friends or hang out and play games together, please feel free to jump into the Discord and use it. Use those voice channels. That's what they're there for. You already have my permission if you can see it. You don't have to ask. The answer is already yes. You don't have to get on voice if you don't want to. You can use the side chat. That's okay. Also, to anyone that might be interested in this, all of my people that work remote, I did recently just add, courtesy of one of our friends reached out to me and asked if this is something that I'd be interested in having in the Discord. But I did just add a co-working channel, a co-working voice channel. So if you are out there, if you work remote and you enjoy the idea of being in a voice channel with others for more of like a body doubling experience, having that motivation and like accountability to get your work done, feel free to jump into the co-working channel. It's already muted. You won't like actually be able to talk in there. Mics are automatically muted as they are in the movie channel, but you can still go into the side chat if you want to chat. But you're more than welcome to pop in there and hang out with whoever is in there and just go about your working day if you would like that accountability and just having someone else there with you. Feel free to use that. That is a new channel that I just added. That'd be awesome. Actually, feel free to jump in there. And I know, same too, like if you have Spotify and you want to start a Spotify jam, let people come listen to the same music you're listening to. You are able to turn on your camera there, again, with that body doubling aspect. So if you do want to turn on your camera, the audio will still be off. But if you do want to turn on your camera and have that accountability of body doubling, you're more than welcome to do that. That is a new channel that I just added to the Discord. Thank you for streaming, of course. Thank you for being here. Saw some Paleo Pals playing on Monday at like 6 a.m. my time. Yeah. And again, jump in there whenever. You do not have to wait for others to be in there. I understand why some people do, just being a little shy, a little timid, maybe just not even knowing. But again, be the change you wish to see. Be the change you wish to see. You can jump into those voice channels whenever you'd like. You do not have to wait for someone else to be in there. You could be the first person in there. And then again, start that change. Be that, hey, yeah, I'm playing right now. Come play with me. You can do that. You have my permission. Discord makes me shy, introvert, feel more confident meeting new people. Exactly. It's my favorite thing about Discord. It really is. Thank you, Jaya. Someone's got to be in there first. It's true. Someone's got to jump in there first. Yeah, body doubling. I'm so much more productive that way. Yeah, and Peanut, again, that is a newer voice channel in the Discord. It's the only voice channel in the tree bud section. So if you are a treehouse bud, and have access to these different rooms in our treehouse to hang out with the community, that's what being a treehouse bud is, then you have access to the cozy corner, the game room, the voice channels that are in there, whether you're playing games or wanting to co-work, do some body doubling, just hanging out. Those voice channels, if you have access to them, if you see them, then you have access to them to jump in there at any point in time. You don't have to wait. Anyone playing Moonlight Peaks? Is it worth the full price or should I wait till it's on sale? I am not playing it. I've seen some gameplay. It looks really cute and I've heard really great things about it, but not enough to be able to answer that question for you. But if anyone in here has, please feel free to help out Cursed Curry here. Yeah, dee-da-da. That's the beautiful thing with Palia is you can play by yourself or with other people, but we 1000% have some Palia pals in here that are playing all the time, that jump into the voice channels practically every day. And I know people are in different time zones and stuff, but all the more reason why I'm glad to be talking about this. You guys can jump in there anytime you want. Again, I'm live right now. I don't know what time it is for you guys out there. Even if I'm live, that doesn't mean like, oh, I can't jump in. You can jump in the voice channels in the Discord whenever you want. They are there for you. I understand that people are all over the map, all over the world here at different time zones. So you guys can play whenever. Hi, Megan. How long does Palia maintenance last? It should be good. So the servers were down from 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. Eastern today, and it's now 1:03. So it might be a little bit longer now. But it's a big update day, Megan. Also, hi, Megan. You guys, Megan's here. Megan just recently got into Palia, and I'm really excited about it. But the update hit today, and typically servers are down from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., and it's just now 1. So it might just be a little bit longer if it's not up already, but you should be able to get in hopefully soon. Megan started her Palia journey. We were just talking about Palia. I'm so happy for you. Hi, other Megan. I'm also a Megan. Meg, this is Megan. Megan, this is Meg. And Megan is one of my sister-in-laws that pops in to our treehouse here. So this is my sister. This is my sister Megan, Autumn Ember here, who just recently started Palia. This is what we were talking about, Megan. Megan, also new to Discord in general. Let us know if you have questions, as always. But again, we have a full-blown Megan, you don't know that I did this, and I can explain this to you the next time I see you, especially if you have your computer, and I can it'll make so much more sense if I can show you. But Megan, I just like gave you roles in the Discord that you probably don't know about, but I gave you access to the PaleaPal section so you can see things in there whenever you log in. Just as a heads up, I gave you role. Usually you can pick whatever roles you want. I just gave them to you. Palea Discord says it's run about 15 minutes late. There we go. I'll have to check that one out. Yeah, and Megan, I promise, the next time we're together, if you want, Megan, the next time you know that we'll be at the same place at the same time, if you want and you're able to bring your computer with you, your laptop, I will happily help you with this. I would love to, actually. I think once you get it, you're really going to like it, and that's really going to open up the doors to a lot of things. We can hang out and play video games. It would be, we can hang out and play Palea together. I'll bring it. Yeah, please do. Please do. I will happily help you as much as I can. And if I can't, you know your brother will. Your brother, my husband. Is she live? Forced access, best. I know Megan had said that she had joined the Discord, and I was like, oh, nice. But I know when I first got Discord, I was like, what the heck? What is happening? This is too much. This is too much for me. I don't know what I'm doing. And now I know Discord, and I love Discord, and I think everyone should have Discord. Because you can do so much on it. You can hang out with anyone at any time, no matter where you are, and it's awesome. Discord can be a lot. It really can. And that's where in the treehouse, we have a lot of different channels in there, but you can pick and choose what you want to see. If you don't want to see stuff about the moon, you don't have to see stuff about the moon. You can just hide that. If you don't want to see stuff about Palea, you don't have to see stuff about Palea. But if you're like, no, I just started Palea and I want to know everything and meet some new friends and play Palea with some friends and get this Jack Cat plushie, then make sure you give yourself access. And jump in the voice channel at any point in time, but especially if you see friends in there and you got the time. I love Discord. Hi, Raven. Discord's amazing for me being a long distance relationship. Yeah, game sharing, watching movies, shows together, playing games together. Yeah, Megan, I just hosted a movie night in Discord. We watched Wreck-It Ralph in the Discord yesterday. If you're free Monday evenings and you got nothing to do, you can come hang out with us in the Discord. We're usually in there. On Mondays, anyway. That's the one day of the week I'm like, on Mondays, I'm in Discord. Even the kids know. Mondays, I'm in Discord. Dang it, I missed it. I'll keep you posted, Megan. I'll keep you posted. I never expect anyone to know absolutely everything that we've got going on here in the treehouse. It really surprises me when some people do. I'm like, wow, you really know what we've got going on here. That's awesome. But I never expect anyone to do that, ever. But I think Discord's fantastic. If you guys ever need any help in Discord, I will happily. It is such a wonderful communication tool. We can play games in there. We can hang out in there. We watched a movie in there. We can do anything in there. And again, I was just saying, those of you that work remote, or I guess even if you don't work remote, if you're able to, I added a co-working channel in there. So if you want to hang out in the co-working channel, mics are automatically muted, so you won't be able to hear anyone or speak to anyone with your, speak to anyone, but you can still use the side chat and type to people if you'd like to. You can turn on your cameras if you want for that body doubling aspect, but you do not have to. Only if you want to. Yeah, can't hide from the moon. No, you can't. Also, full moon tomorrow. If you are traveling anywhere, make sure you allot yourself enough time. Kind of known with full moons that traffic is a little wild, so make sure you leave early enough. Give yourself enough time to get to where it is that you're going. Because that full moon is tomorrow. Good luck. Raven, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Have no fear, the shark is here. Welcome in. Just made some waffles and felt the urge to put whipped cream on them. Nice. Enjoy. Oops, those are... Oh no, I wasn't done. I grabbed my fireflies and didn't mean to. You know what? I think this might be too many rocks. I thought I had a plan here, but as it turns out, I do not. I think this might be too many rocks. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do. I gotta take some of these away. Meg, thank you for the posture check. That applies to everyone out there. I'll put my feet firmly down on the ground here. I work tomorrow. Boo! Dang, on a Disney Dreamlight Valley update day? After a big Palia update comes out and you just got hooked on Palia? Dang it. Only a matter of time. What hours do you work tomorrow? It's 12 where I am at and the temperature's already feeling like 106. That's too hot. That's too hot. No, I'll drink to that though. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Hi, Love Light. Welcome in. Nearly tea time in the UK. I don't know how I want to try to cover this up. Oh, you know what? Maybe we, instead of a rock, we use a piece of foliage. Never underestimate. And a full moon too, which means weirdness will happen. See, but you know. You know. So make sure you leave early and prepare mentally, emotionally, whatever you need to do. Just know we do indeed have a full moon tomorrow and it's wild. Summer is literally over in Finland and it was 14 Celsius this morning, aka 57 Fahrenheit. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds pretty great. I'm trying to manifest fall here by wearing a green sweater today. I had to open up a door and a vent in my room because I was too hot. That's that's on me. Shouldn't be wearing a sweater today. Took the kids to the splash pad before it got too unbearable. That's fun. Did they have a blast? Did you play in the water too? Yeah, just hearing that made me dehydrated. Making roast for dinner tonight, Becca? Enjoy. That sounds delicious. Nashville's 61% humidity and feels like 95. That's not... I'll drink to that too. That's gross. Ugh. Ooh, happy 101. Skelly, you caught it. It's 112 for me now. I missed it. I missed it. He left us. Okay, I think that's better. So in that case, maybe we don't have some of these rocks as they are. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I could add some cute little flower petals over here too. That would look cute. Hi, Melanie. Feels like soup outside. Ugh. Ugh. Wow, that really gets the point across and makes it worse. That sounds terrible. Hi, Jenswa. I'm obsessed with your username, right though? See, hi Lady of the Smut Court. We were literally just talking about that today. See? I love that for you. That's such a good username. Just start keeping track of how many times someone's like, is that Sarah J. Bass fan? Did you see the DTV charity bundle? I sure did. I can't wait. I will be absolutely purchasing that tomorrow. Megan, did you see that? Megan, are you still here? Megan, can you hear me? Did you see Disney Dreamlight Valley's... I'm just going to keep talking to you as if you are still here. Did you see Disney Dreamlight Valley's post about the cute little cub, the cute little bear? That 100% of the proceeds are going towards helping protect the habitats of the grizzly bears in Canada. Did you see this? They're bringing a bear cub tomorrow. It'll be an additional purchase, but again, 100% of the proceeds go towards helping the Nature Conservancy of Canada. I'm excited. How cute is that little bear? Did you also squeal a little bit? Pretty sure Fishy Live heard me. That was the cutest thing. It's Coda Bear. Yeah, Coda Bear. He's so cute, little Coda. So my username is a lot cooler than I really am. I don't know about that. You seem pretty cool to me so far. That bear is adorable. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Keanu would be a very cute name for the bear. Keanu. I don't know what I'm going to name him yet. Take my time. I'm going to get to know him first. See what kind of name comes to us. Initially it was Boo Boo, but I feel like I gotta spend some more time. Okay, we have this one. I think I need another tree or something here. Yogi? Yeah, people have come up with some cute names. Yogi, Smokey, Cody. Just kidding. Coda. Keanu. Not Yogi. He looks nothing like a Yogi the bear. I think it's just a Yogi. You could name him Pooh. Or Stress. I miss it, but can't wait to check it out and get it. Gira, I'm pretty sure it's already posted in the Discord. Again, I've got Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia news automatically linked. So any news that we receive from the Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia Discord just automatically goes to our Discord. So it is in there. You cannot be Pooh Bear. Nah, that was just a joke. Don't worry. That was just a joke. I wasn't serious. Unless, of course, you want to name him Pooh, then you go for it. You can do whatever you want. It's your game. If you have a Boo Boo bear, you'll need a Yogi too. A little Boo Boo. A little Boo Boo bear. Oh, that is a big rock. Yeah. We also already have Pooh Bear in the game, so... I was just naming some famous bears. Who else is a famous bear? Baloo? They need to bring Baloo to this game. We need some Jungle Book in here. Ooh. This is really big. Can't even see. This is too big, but I do like it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, these are going to be too big. Let's go back to our trees. Or underbrush. Is there anything that makes sense here? I need something bigger than a bush, but smaller than a formation. Eh? Oh, maybe. Gotta look at our tangled stuff here. Paddington, that's cute. I still haven't seen the Paddington movies, but I would like to. Heard great things about the second one. I always said he's smarter than the average bear. That's adorable. That's really cute. I guess it is this, huh? That's pretty big. That's bigger. This is just a tiny tree. I need something a little bit larger than this, though. Twisting tree? Ooh, maybe. Hello? it would be cool to put this here. Actually, maybe I can kind of hide the boat coming through it a little bit. We don't really need to see that. Kind of like that. Kind of makes you do a double take now, huh? But that doesn't help. Man, it's so hard to see. That doesn't help this view. No, it does not. I also don't think I like that. This tree here. I like that this is highlighting our... I don't know what to call this. Our ancient waterfall. But maybe I can put a different tree there instead. To kind of give that same feel. Or I put a tree next to it. Let's see. Bongo? Pongo. Oh man. Wait a minute. We have Lucky in the game. I need Pongo. I just love saying the name Pongo. Hi, Chewy. Decorating the glade is so difficult with Gothel's tree. I know. That's the thing. If we could just move that. But alas, here we are. We're doing what we can. That's all we can do. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. And I cover up this hole here. See how this looks. Oh, that is too far. That fits nicely right there. Does it? Okay. Lotso? Lotso bear? I forgot about Lotso bear. Hi, Dr. Plague. Been a hot minute. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Haley is back up for those waiting on it. Is that so? We have heard word. Halia is back up and running. Get your Palia. Kind of want to move this Dreamlight tree a little bit. I don't know where. Let's see. Let's see. Is that too far back? Oh, that's kind of like in the house again. I kind of like it. I'll just keep it here. Yeah, you get 800 moonies. You sure do. You get that cute little bear. You bring so much joy to your days ongoing. And you're helping to support the grizzly bears and the habitats over there in Canada. I think it's wonderful. It's a great deal. Grizz Lightyear. Yeah, Grizzly Lightyear, just Grizz. Although Grizz is a like an EDM artist, so that's all I keep thinking of. Brer Bear, Barney. Queen Eleanor from Brave. Oh sure. Shark Tea better be affordable. Wait, Shark Tea bundle? Wait, what are you talking about? Either way, it's for a good cause, so I'll be getting it no matter what. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but that for me, it doesn't even matter. I'll support the animals and the habitats over there and get myself a cute little bear. Have it forever. Okay, that's better. And then we got this opened up here. Maybe I can add another tree. I think I can still walk around there too. That's in the world. I didn't put that there. All right. Okay, perfect. I can walk all the way around here. This also opens up a little... I can still get here, which is cute, and I want to highlight that view. Maybe I can add a little bench here. That would be cute. Maybe put up a tiny little fence here, if not foliage. Foliage. I think that's our answer. When in doubt, foliage out. See how close we can get it. I don't need to go all the way around this tree at all. Okay, where's a fern? Blade of Trust fern. Yeah, here we go. Actually, let's see. I gotta figure this out. Some ombre. Ooh, butterfly flowers. I'm not opposed. Get a little pop of color over here. What else can I do? Where's my ombre at? That's what I would like. Hi, Rhyme. How are you? Good to see you as always. 200 Palians ahead of me getting in. Okay, good, but it is back up. Good luck out there. All my Palia pals, have fun. Good luck. Also remember, on any video game update day, you might experience some issues. You might experience a little bit of delay. Do not fret. It is only temporary. As a friendly reminder. Oh my gosh, we forgot the most important bear, Fozzie. How have we forgotten about Fozzie Bear? Oh no. Oh, loud. Empty requires restart. Don't forget. Super duper tired today. Happy full moon eve, Rhyme. Good luck. It's funny because it's true. Good luck out there. Again, also only temporary, but alas, we're in it. Poor Foswell, always a bridesmaid. Oh. Oh. You should name your bear Barry. Barry the bear. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. I can't bring this back any further, but I was wrong. Where's the other foliage I was looking for? This one. Yeah, that's better. That's what we want. Whoop. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. Our follows are indeed anonymous here, but if you'd like to jump in at any point in time to chat, please feel free to. I'm just gonna be here dropping some foliage down. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Rhyme, thanks for the 80 stream streak. I might not make it. No, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Rhyme. We got you. Thanks for the 80 stream streak. That is pretty wild, Rhyme. Thank you so much. Remember what I told you about me and the new moon? Well, not think of what's happening. Wait, now think of what's happening during the full moon. I might not make it. You got this. Big deep breaths. Know that the full moon phase is only temporary. Isn't it kind of fun though when you start paying attention to the phases and things start lining up? And you know it's only temporary. And then before you know it, we'll be back into our nice, comfy waning phase. Did I say waxing? Our waning phase. And then we'll get to rest and chill with the new moon. And then we'll be back at it again in about a month's time. Isn't that fun? I think it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty cool. Maybe I shouldn't put a whole bunch of foliage here. So fun. Yeah, it's great. Love it. Big fan. Who remembers the movie Open Season? Rento, is that the one? I still haven't seen that one, I don't think. I think that's the movie that Rento has been talking about for me to watch. But I have not yet seen it. I can't say that I have. Or is it Over the Hedge? Wait, is that the same one? What is it? Open Season. I'm thinking of a different movie. I don't remember. I think it's Over the Hedge that I'm thinking about. It's not Open Season. I don't know what that one is. Childhood memory unlocked. I'd have to look it up. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, Over the Hedge. I'm thinking of Over the Hedge. All the decor still in place? Good. Some positive things with Palia here. Wow. Ooh. Man, the camera is so touchy. I really like how this is starting to form a cute little, like, picturesque type of place right here. Look at how cute. I think I need a tree here. Never seen Open Season or Over the Hedge, but one of them has Bruce Willis, right? I don't know. Maybe. It might. I most certainly do not know. Ooh, what about a bush? We have a Glade of Trust bush. We do, right? I don't think that's going to be tall enough. And it doesn't fit, so that's a bummer. Oof. Which means a tree wouldn't fit either. That's too bad. This fits, but I don't think it's the same color. It's not the same color, I just don't know if it works. I have a little tickle in my throat that's just not going anywhere. Hi, Tony. What is with this? I don't like it. Okay, this fits, but the color does not. Same, yeah, same thing. All these fit, but the color is just not the color I want for out here. Small green tree. Ooh, this might work. Oh, I think I like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. I appreciate you guys being here today. We've got about another 30 minutes of our time today. And then we're gonna, I know exactly where we're going after our time here today. Hi, is it Cine? Wait. Cinia Money? Am I saying that right? Welcome on in. Thanks for being here with us today. I found you on the found you from the Palia train. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm really, really, really excited to be a part of that community in the Discord. I love Palia so much. I know that there's a big update happening today for Palia, or that happened. I don't know what is happening with my throat right now. But I'm also a Disney Valley villager. I'm a Disney Dreamlight Valley player as well. And there's a big update coming to Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. I'm obsessed with Disney Dreamlight Valley, so you already know. So then do you know and understand my dilemma of Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palia updates being so close together all the time? I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it. I'm so excited for this Palia update, but I do love Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's my main game, and we have a big update tomorrow. And I am a Disney Dreamlight Valley partner. I'm at least listed as a partner on their listings to be one of the available streamers that have drops starting tomorrow, which is very exciting. But I know that Palia has this big update that was just released like 2 minutes ago. But I'm really excited to be a part of the Palia cozy gamers over there. Hopefully my schedule kind of clears up to allow me to participate more over there. But thank you for finding me. Thanks for finding me there and coming on over and saying hello. I really appreciate it. Stay up till 2 a.m. trying to finish the Star Path. Did you get it done? Yeah, to be watching for drops. I'm really glad that you ended up finding me and coming on over here. But yeah, I'm planning to stream Disney Dreamlight Valley all of this week and next week for the drops for sure, making sure that I'm here and available for all Valley villagers looking for their drops. And then after next week, I'm really hoping to start streaming some more Palia again. I would love to participate on these Palia raid trains for sure. They seem really fun. Do you know my friend Lady? I know Lady. Lady is actually the one that told me about the Cozy Gamers raid train. But we'll actually be going to hang out with Lady Amelthea after our time here today. She is playing Palia today. I think she actually just started up. Thank you for the shout out to Lady. Lady is who will actually be raiding. No surprise to anyone. We're going to go hang out with Lady after our time here in the treehouse. She is playing Palia, so we'll be switching from Disney Dreamlight Valley to Palia. Again, two of my main games here. But Lady is actually who told me about that opportunity with the Palia raid trains. So I know she's participated in a couple. She's absolutely wonderful. She's got some big news to tell everyone today, so we're going to go hang out with her in the Whimsy Coffee Co. and hear this big news that she's got to share with everyone. Hi, little bumblebee. I was only missing one. The Daisy Boutique Challenge was closed, so I had to pay 100 moonstones to get the last thing. You still got it. I love that for you so much. We love Lady around here. I actually got some time to hang out with her yesterday. I think, yeah, that was really fun. I'm so glad that you did. Was that your first time hanging out with Lady? She's truly the best. Blow my nose over here. Hey, little sweet bee. You know who loves bees? Lady. Lady. Okay, I think that tree works really well. Where am I? What am I stuck on? Okay, yes, that works well. Maybe let me scooch this over, add a little bit more color, try to break this up. See some of this rock. Yeah. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Lurked before, but I never had a chance to sit and chat. She's wonderful to sit and chat with for sure. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Everyone needs to have Lady in their life. You finished the Hearth? Oh yeah, I'm a fiend. I finished it in the first week. That's the kind of player I am. That's what you can expect here in the treehouse. I am an absolute fiend in this game. But I love it. I'm happy to be. Ah, drop some flowers on the floor. Some flower petals. That's cute. Right? I think that's super cute. I'm going to leave them there. And then I need something else over here. Just a little pop of color. The ombre, I feel like that helps, but it's still like too thick. And then we've got, that's also too thick. We've got this. But is that too much of the same? Maybe it's not. And these don't fit over here. Okay, is that cute? Hands, controller. Yeah, that's cute, right? Let me walk up to it. Hold on, let's take a lap. I'm just being a little touchy with my foliage. I'm on computer instead of mobile. For a few years I had an iPad Pro instead of a computer. I love to tab as many people up as I can. I sure do appreciate that. I really appreciate you. I'm just glad that you enjoy your time here. That's really all I could ask. And thanks for helping to support some streams as well. I want to see more grass here. I think that looks pretty cute, right? This kind of just stops here. Let's see if I can maybe... That's better. It would be cool if I had another tree there too. Look at that beautiful view. Look at that. That is super cute. Big fan. And then I just got to figure out this path thing. Where am I? Where did this portal me to? Ah! Deleted my deleted my fireflies. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. To the mud. Probably won't be back when you go. Have an amazing rest of your day. Gonna cook up some lunch. Ciao, Treehouse fam. Till next time. Sounds great, Kat. Big, big hugs out there. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your comida. I hope it's very tasty for you. I do. I would not get done here. We're gonna go pop on over and hang out with Lady, listen to her news, be there for her, to share this excitement. And then I need to eat and go to the grocery store. I got a couple things I gotta pick up. Make some guacamole tonight. Okay, I think I can fit another tree back here too. Let's see. A tangled tree would be awesome. I like it here a lot. I've really never felt so welcomed by community. I feel less like I feel like I have so little in common with, but no one ever makes me feel like I shouldn't be here, and I love that. That's so sweet. I'm so glad to know that. Aslan, thank you. And I'm really glad to know that you feel that way. Like, that's the vibe that you've gotten from being here. That's huge. Thank you so much. Hi, Ruby. Gonna go watch the movie Spirit with my fiance because he's never seen it. A movie with the horses. Have fun. Enjoy. Corinne, thank you for the 15. I need a tree, but not a super tall tree. I mean... Whoops. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Camera control? That's not the one. That is not the one. No, it is not. Let's look at it from this side. Whee! Okay. So that was one of these, right? Maybe a smaller one? That's still really tiny. That's really tiny. What could this be back here? I don't think I can fit these rocks to make a cute little rock path. Let's see. Ooh, whoops. Scoop. Hey, now. There we go. Yeah, like these won't really fit back through here. What would be back there? That's looking cute. I think I do like the flower petals on the floor. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. I appreciate you being here. Gonna get my son inside for a shower and then bedtime for him. Enjoy the rest of the day. Sounds great, Mazoos. Thanks for hanging out today. I sure do appreciate it. And again, we're down to our last like 20 minutes or so of our stream here today, you guys. And then I'll be back tomorrow for round 3 of Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. Oops. Oh, my Lanta. Still super new here, and the community at the treehouse is just amazing, everyone. And everyone is so nice, and it's warm, and I enjoy being here. Then doom scrolling, I really appreciate that. We've had some pretty awesome conversations here today, but especially in regards to that. That's how we started off our time this morning, talking about just social media. Is that message still pinned at the top? Thank you guys so much for all the love and support on all of the social media platforms. Truly, on Twitch, on YouTube, this whole thing going on with what is this called? TikTok? No, the other T one, Twitter, formerly known as Twitter. Can you tell that I don't use social media? Thank you guys so much for boosting this post. I really appreciate it. Wow, you guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Hi, Anne. You guys are the best. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. Hi, Giggities. At a tier 2 for 7 months? Giggities, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, Gigs? Gigs? I'm gonna call you Gigs sometimes. I hope that's okay. Giggities. Giggity, giggity. All right, how do I make this even better? What can I do here? like it. I don't think there's really much else I gotta do. I gotta figure out this area. We just have a cute little hidden tub back there. But what could be here? Maybe just a place to eat? Ah, but we already have a campsite. Most people call me Gigs and Gigs. Okay, perfect. Good. I'm glad. Good to know. Just retweeted you, so all those 12 bots that follow me are gonna see it. I appreciate it. A dub is a dub. Hello, Beauty Squad and Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Vicky. Vicky, it's good to see you. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Lauren. Welcome to our treehouse here. I do appreciate you guys coming on over that raid. Beauty Squad, I would love to know what you were up to today. What were you doing? We're just playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley today, as per usual. I'm over in my Glada Trust, just trying to add a couple a couple pieces of decor around, try to fill in some empty space around here. But we'll only be here for about the next 15 or so minutes. If you got the time and you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome. We're going to go hang out with our friend Lady in the Whimsy Coffee Co. after this. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Go ahead and get on out of here. Again, I'll only be here for the next 15 minutes. But if you are indeed a Valley villager and you are just as excited with Ralph joining our Valley in the Pixel Perfect update tomorrow and another round of Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, then you are definitely in the right place. We will have drops starting tomorrow until next Wednesday. I am one of the participating streamers that you can claim your drops from, and we'd love to see you again. But again, if you need to get on out of here, I completely understand. Hi, Loomsy. Hi, Ian. Your stream was slowly imploding. What happened? Oh, no. Dude, streaming, I'm telling you, technology issues are a very real thing. It's pretty brutal out there. But welcome in, everyone. Again, I appreciate you being here. Love that I happened across this channel with the last Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. My best friend moved away and I felt so isolated lately. I've been missing some connection. I just love this community. That means a lot. Scooching. Cuddle close. That really means a lot, and I'm really happy that we can be here for you with that. I know I've talked about this before. I'm sure a lot of you have heard me say these things before, but the feeling is incredibly mutual. As a stay-at-home mom, as someone that doesn't have friends outside of here, outside of my family, like, you guys are my extended family. Like, this community means so much to me, and I'm really glad to know that the feelings are mutual and that you guys feel like you have a home and a place here and that you've been making connections and making friendships and that you enjoy your time here and it's been a positive impact for you. That really does mean so much. That's all I want. That's all I want for me. It's all I want for you. It's all I want for us. So thanks for being a part of it. I appreciate it. It's really sweet. Oh, this has been such a great day. I'm telling you guys, Tuesdays. Let us not forget. It's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are the freaking best. Hi, Gemini. Sure was. Then my PC tweaked out after we raided. Oh no, Beauty Squad. Well, I'm glad to catch you now. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. And Treehouse Friends, that we get that shout out for Beauty Squad. But I hope, man, again, technology can be freaking wild. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully that doesn't happen again anytime soon. Gotta love IT crashes at the most important moments. Ugh, you hate to see it. You really do. What can I have over here? I want to have animals over here. I wish I had a rhino. So you can get the point in the end of my Jungle Cruise walkthrough here. Hi, Violet. Bow, 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 bow. I think this is in a pretty good place. There's not really much else I'm going to do the rest of today. We've got about 13 minutes left. 13 minutes left before we go hang out with Lady. Lady. Hi, Violet. Good morning. How are you? How are my pockets looking? Wow. Okay. Oh my gosh. Right. I have my bee. You've been picking up all my flowers, haven't you? Let's go drop them off. Actually, let me change my outfit so you stop doing that. I won't. I won't do it. Bow, 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 bow. All right, drop those off. Let's go drop off all of our flowers. Whee. And then I'll sell anything else in my pocket. Oops, that's not how you get in. All right, first things first. Here, here. So many. I can't go that way. Do these are, this is from, yeah, okay, I don't have any of those in here. Good to know. That's from Wish Blossom Ranch. All right. Hi, Nettie. Welcome in. Here you go, Goofy. Oops. All right, you guys, I think that's as, like, I am as prepared for this update as I possibly can be tomorrow, with the exception of I haven't been above 3 mil in my coins in a very long time, which is wild considering how much I gardened over in Honeyglow Woods to finish that achievement. But I still... I still am not above 3 million, though I feel like those don't sell for that much. Hi, Greg. Happy Tuesday. How many is that? 50. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed. That's it. Also, my Storybook Magic. Making sure... How much do I have? Storybook Veil. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Again, we're down to just our last couple minutes of our time here today, you guys. Our follows are anonymous. They are anonymous in case you'd like to remain anonymous and lurk in the shadows here. Lurk in the treetops, if you will. But if you'd like to jump into chat at any point in time or collect your leaf, start your leaf pile, check out our channel point redemptions. But I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. After we end our time here today, I'll be back tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, beginning at 8 a.m. Eastern. And I will be on longer tomorrow and Thursday and Friday, most likely. I'll probably be here until about 4 p.m. So an additional 2 hours to our time over these next couple of days with this big update tomorrow. Really looking forward to. And thank you again so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. Collecting sticks for the exhibition rooms. Yup, collecting sticks for the exhibition rooms. Let me see where my dream magic is. 30? Almost 30? I wonder how much is it going to be? Like 15,000 each, you think? This is better. How much are the other ones? I don't remember. Harvest 3 sour berries. Where are my sour berries? 10,000? If it's only 10,000, then I'm golden. It's going to take all of my magic, but that's fine. I've got it. I've got plenty. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do a little bit of grinding. I guess we'll see. Is that a fact, Drea? Is that a fact, though? If so, fact so. Could be using my horse. Come on, Starlight. We are in the world of Sarah J. Maas over here. You? Is that a memory? Dang it! I need memories from snippet catching. I don't know if you'll get memories by doing it this way or not. Wow. All right, I've got 2 more places. 1 more place, actually, where I've got a snippet catcher at. All right, hello. You poor stuck little snippets. Let's go. This up here, too. Dang, I've got a couple things on the floor that I didn't see. How did you guys get here? Another Inky, too? All these buildings that I haven't decorated yet. I gotta decorate this vineyard. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that. I really don't know. I might just have to... You know what? It's going to be awesome when I have floating islands to play around with. That'll be incredible. We could do anything. Wow, okay. Hey, Max? You want to come help me with this real quick? Got a couple of them over here. Maybe some of them will be dream shards. That would really help us out. One is a dream shard. Let's go. Thank you, Max. What a good boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slow load. Tangled was 10,000 if that helps. That does help. Hopefully, there'll be 10,000. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do some grinding before I'm able to open all of the floating islands tomorrow. Which is fine, not a huge deal. But then I'll have to decide which ones do I open first. Which, 1000% it's the bind. And then probably ever after. I think Mythopia, if I had to... If I'm only able to open 2 out of 3, I would save Mythopia for the last one. I think that's what I would do. Thank you for looking. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to just empty out my pockets here, you guys. We'll say our parting words. And then again, we're going to go hang out with Lady over there. Max, are you still here? Oh, look at all my dream shards. You dig these up for me real quick. Thank you guys so much for sitting through those ads. Those are last ads of the day. Thank you again so much for the follow over those ads. We're just going to be here for the next couple minutes. I'm going to let Max just pick up my... or dig these holes up for me real quick. Empty out my pockets here. Don't pick up any of those sticks though, Max, okay? We don't need any of those. We don't need them. All right, let's go up to our Storybook Vale floor. Drop off these snippets. Whoop! We don't have any frogs. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't snippet catch my frogs there, did I? All right, floor 3. I'm just gonna put this flower away. Probably sell my other thing in there. My berry. Awesome. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you guys so much for all these follows today. I really do appreciate it. Again, I'm just gonna sell this one thing from my pocket. We'll say our parting words. And then if you guys are enjoying your time and you would like to come back and hang out with us again, I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley every single day this week, Monday through Friday. I will have access to those Disney Dreamlight Valley drops if you are interested in claiming a drop at Ralph Red Brick Bed. There we go, I did it. But now's the time to say goodbye to the Valley. Goodbye, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We'll see you again tomorrow. And the day after that. And the day after that. And the day after that. Because I play this game every single day. But again, if you guys are new to the Treehouse, hopefully you enjoyed your time here today. It's usually how it is. I do play this game every single day, even if I'm not streaming it. Although I will be streaming it all of this week and next week. And then going into August, I'll be bringing back some more variety here between Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Windrose, Horizon Zero Dawn, and we'll see what else we get up to over the course of our time here together. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I truly can't tell you how much I appreciate it in enough words. Thank you for the support on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support on YouTube. Again, I've got a really big goal. I am a little over halfway to the goal of being able to apply for a YouTube partner. So if you would like to, if you'd like to help support that journey, it is completely free to subscribe on YouTube. That is just the Twitch equivalent of following. So if you would like to follow along on YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the support over there. I do dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube more often than not when I am streaming live. Thank you so much for the support on Twitter, as I'm trying to post more on social media in general, but after making that Twitter post yesterday and then you guys going and boosting it today, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are the absolute best. All right, Lady. Is Lady on? Lady's on. All right, we're going to go hang out with Lady. Lady's going to be playing Palia, which just had a big update hit today. But Lady is one of my very best friends in the entire world. She's got some really big news that she's going to be sharing. I don't know if she's shared it yet, but she knows that I'm coming on over. She knows that the treehouse is coming. So again, she's wearing my only best friend shirt. You guys, Lady's awesome. She's familiar with Disney Dreamlight Valley, but she's been getting back into Palia recently and is loving it, and I love that for her. She's got some really big news to share today, and I'm really excited for her. She's waiting. I love that she's waiting. That I feel a little selfish. I didn't ask her to wait, but I'm glad that she is waiting. But she's got some really big news, so please drop her a follow, show some love, show some support. The month of July was a really big month for Lady. She was celebrating another trip around the sun, leveling up another year for her birthday, celebrating her affiliate anniversary on Twitch. And again, she's got some really big news to share with you guys today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'll be back the rest of this week. I'll be streaming later than I normally do, from 8 a.m. until about 4 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll be back next week with Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. And then again, in August, we'll get back to our variety. I will be playing Palia. If you've never seen Palia before, have fun with Lady. Checking out the new update today. Again, it's a free-to-play game, so you can download it on anything, play whenever you want, or just, if you don't like it, you can uninstall it because it's free. But you guys are the best. I love you so much. Thank you for absolutely everything. And I'll hope to see you guys again the next time it is that I see you. Okay, bye. Bye, you guys.